one of the top 3 hunter training institutions, Valhalla. Every year, countless hunters apply so that they can carry the name of Valhalla on their back. With an admission rate of 500:1, are able to graduate with the name of Valhalla. The competition starts right from the orientation. Valhalla highest-ranking compact instructor Lee Sankyol. Whoa! There sure are a lot this time around as well. The successor of the Yushin family, Yu Minjun. Well, there's bound to be a lot in the admission selection process. So, are you here to see your nephew? Well, that's the case. In our Yushin family we're expecting a lot from our Soyeon. Yu Soyeon. Yu Soyeon, a genius born to the Yushin family, which is one of Korea's top 5 families. She was able to wield mana comparable to that of a high schooler's at the age of 10. She was able to add mana to her sword at the age of 13. At the age of 16, she competed against the members of the Yushin family and she came out on top. Well, this is what was written on her personal data sheet. Is there anything else I didn't know of? It said she was able to communicate with our Yushin family's guardian constellation. Can you believe that? Are you telling the truth? Of course, that's why we're expecting a lot from her. The reason Korea has its 5 families is because of the guardian constellations associated with each one. Normally a hunter receives a blessing or forms a contract with a guardian constellation. However, the guardian constellations of the 5 families were different from the other constellations. The Yushin family's sword god, the Jangsan family's spear saint. The Choijin family's Tao king. The Osun family's fist king. The Dojin family's Bao god. The members of the 5 families were given blessings from their respective constellations and were granted more talent and abilities than others. There is a huge difference between merely receiving a blessing and communicating directly. Communicating with a guardian god is to directly form a contract with them. If that's the case, she's definitely a genius. Right? So how is my nephew doing? Well, it seems she hasn't yet started. Now that I look at it, it seems she's gonna start soon. Presumably in 30 seconds. Really? Please let me observe. If you really want to watch, go down there yourself. You're telling me to go through all those scouts and reporters. Give me a break. Please just display it on screen. Aren't you my senior? Only now do you consider me your senior. Well, since I'm also curious. Oh, it's up. Yushin family eldest daughter Yu Soyeon, 17. Kim Joo-hyuk, 17. They seem quite calm. Isn't he like that, 'cause he knows it's Soyeon and he just gave up? Since her ability is quite well known. Even if that's the case. He doesn't seem to have any fighting spirit at all. Well, I'm sure it'll end quickly. Start. At such a young age she has such refined sword intent, and such exceptional mana control. Victory to Kim Joo-hyuk. What's this? Why is everyone so weak? Is this really 300 years in the future? Years ago, Tower of Destruction. Hahaha, that was a marvelous fight. Boss of the Tower of Destruction, God of Destruction Barche. Martial God Kim Hyun-oh. Ha, ha. You have defeated the boss of the Tower of Destruction, Barche, stopping the destruction of the world. What? The tower is being destroyed because I killed the boss. Cook. Fuck, just when I was gonna take it easy. I've always lived busy working as a hunter ever since I was little, just when I made some money and gained some recognition this shit happened. Should I have brought my disciples after all? No. If there's one thing that's undeniable, it's that bastard strength. Even if they came along they would have died a dog's death. Fuck. Kim Hyun-oh reincarnated into the body of a 17-year-old. 300 years after the defeat of the Tower of Destruction. Either way, he was quite satisfied when he was reincarnated. Though his body was weaker and younger, his knowledge from when he was known as the martial god was still intact. If he could just adjust to this body, he believed he would be able to live a life of luxury and leisure. At least before that translucent window appeared. In 5 years a Tower of Destruction will appear. Please prepare. Ah shit, fuck. Does this fucker hold some kind of grudge against me or something? Barche, that bastard, I should have thrown him into the lava while I could. There's nothing I can do even if I regret it now. Years later, a Tower of Destruction will appear. This time around I'll destroy the tower once and for all. And live my life in luxury and leisure from then on. Ha! Please reclaim your weapons and memories, in the 3rd floor's room to the right of Valhalla. Find my weapons, and memories. Valhalla, room of the constellation. I'm pretty sure I know what he means by weapons, but memories. I should first find this place called Valhalla. Valhalla, the 4th day of the top 10 competition will start now. For people wanting to compete, please come onto the competition floor. Should I go? Competitors to your positions. Today there are more people than ever before. It's because the future of all 5 families is here at the same time. And that newcomer, Kim Joo-hyuk. His opponent is 30 seconds till the match starts. Osun family's eldest son Oh Si-hyuk, 17. That man is the one who beat Yoo So-yeon on the first day. He doesn't seem like much on the outside. Well, good. If I can beat him my image will go up. Hey. I'll end you quickly. What does QD mean? Is it some sort of abbreviation? It means quickly destroy. Oh. If that's the case then FO. What? It means fuck off. You retard. Match start. Osun family's eldest son Oh Si-hyuk, 17. Oh Si-hyuk wasn't very good at literature, strategy, or martial arts. However, he still had a talent above everyone else. That's his physique. He was able to do what others couldn't do unless they had mana. And even with just a little training, he was able to get exponentially stronger. He was born with a top-tier physique that required no effort. He was worthy of being called a genius from that alone. I told you to fuck off, you retard. This piece of trash. With the body I am born with, I won't win in a fight of physique. I don't know about anything else, but his strength is the real deal. Albeit just because he's superior in physique doesn't mean he'll win. Martial arts to back that physique. And ha. The ability to observe the opponent. If those aren't in harmony, this happens. Victory to Kim Joo-hyuk. Well, while this body is weaker than my body before I reincarnated, there shouldn't be any issue hunting monsters and being a hunter like before. Did Oh Si-hyuk really get knocked over and hit on his way down? Honestly, I didn't expect Oh Si-hyuk to go down to an attack that simple. Head of the Osun family fist King Oh Chulshan, 48, ignorant bastards, you call that a simple attack? Even if my son never cared to learn martial arts and only improved his physique, he would easily dodge a fist from any of his peers. But that was something he couldn't dodge. Si-hyuk let his temper get the best of him and just went after Kim Joo-hyuk. And he used magic, which he rarely ever uses, to try and end this quickly. But Kim Joo-hyuk tilted his head a bit to dodge it. Since he thought that Joo-hyuk would have definitely been hit, he shifted his center of gravity all the way. That means he moved faster than Si-hyuk's max speed. From the second Si-hyuk went in, Kim Joo-hyuk had already formed a plan. That in itself is a monstrous talent. Unfortunately, there are many that also know the value of that newcomer. They weren't all ignorant. Kim Joo-hyun. I'll make sure to bring you into our family at all costs. Choi Arin Nuna. Nuna. I love you. Look at those crazy bastards. Why are bastards that have already gone to the military calling a 17-year-old Nuna? Ranking match finals. Kim Joo-hyuk vs Choi Arin. Choi-jin family's second daughter Choi Arin, 17. Match start. Is she waiting for me to attack first? What? Well, since she at least tries to read the situation, she's at least better than the rest. Then, shall I? Has she already mastered the element change ability of the Choi-jin family at the age of 17? Is that lightning? All 5 of the children from 5 families are all exceptional this time around. Now. 2. What? So she managed to dodge it with her sword. No wonder it didn't feel like I was hitting a body. So heavy. Now, try dodging this as well. That attack just now, something seemed slightly off. It felt like my posture was a bit off. Well, in the end, it doesn't matter. Victory to Kim Joo-hyuk. Valhalla Admission Top 10, 1. Kim Joo-hyuk 2. Choi Arin 3. Jang Juon 4. Lee Chong-gon 9. Oh Si-hyuk 10. Kim Yoon 1. What the? Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk. Please tell us the story. Please listen to us. Student Kim Joo-hyuk. Please join our Chunmi-young. Without having to say anything, our guild has a history of 30 years. If you join us, we'll grant you the best treatment possible. Please join our guild. Our guild is better. 30 years of history, everyone, shut the fuck up. Is Kim Joo-hyuk a crazy psychopath? Is it true that after ranking first at the admission contest, he chased away guilds that were giving him an offer while cursing? Isn't he borderline crazy? Total comments 92, LOL. There was also a video, it was so funny seeing him all pissed then yelling, "Fuck off, you sons of bitches." For real LOL. Honestly, seeing how much he curses, he has to be a bad person, agreed. But honestly, Kim Joo-hyuk doesn't have any class. Fuck, no matter how angry he is, cursing like that is a bit too much, isn't it? In a public place at that, kids these days. Anyways, he's still wrong for cursing, that young bastard. Freshman, I welcome you to Valhalla. This Valhalla has a proud 100 years of history, this is so boring. Did I stand out too much yesterday? Well, anyways. Please reclaim your weapons and memories. In the third floor's room to the right of Valhalla. Find my weapons, and memories. Valhalla, room of the constellation. I just need to get in and leave, so it's not an issue. And I realized something as well. With that, the entrance ceremony is now over. Virtual combat simulation room. Why is the class distribution like this? Former Choijin Guild head, Valhalla instructor Kim Lee-gun, 24. In the front, Yushin family's Yu Soi-yeon, next to her is the Choijin family's Arin. That mass in the middle is Osun family's Oh Si-hyuk. They definitely said that the classes would be assigned at random, but how could 3 of the 5 families' geniuses be in the same class? And why is that bastard Kim Joo-hyuk also in this class? This year. I'm completely doomed. No. Let's calm down. In situations like this, I need to start off strong. Cough. Cough. Nice to meet you. I'm the person in charge of this class as well as your instructor, Kim Lee-gun. Then, first. What? What's going on? What the? Where is this? Weren't we indoors just now? And if I show some bloodlust here. Kayak. Are these orcs and goblins? I can estimate at least 100. Kaik. S. Nice. The barrier is working well, Kaik. Kim Joo-hyuk. Come here. The monsters here, can you take care of them alone? Now, you mean the monsters that are running over here? Yes. Good, now I'm sure his ego will die down a bit. In the case of students, they've mostly only seen monsters in books or such but never in person. It's only natural he's scared. Stop pretending to consider it and just say no. I'll start the class as soon as his ego dies down a bit. Are you laughing? Seeing how you're laughing, I'm assuming you can take care of them on your own. Of course. This bastard, still bluffing, then, give it a go. Just like this? What? From what I know, I haven't heard that we'll be doing something like this on the first day. Seeing how you're giving me a test, I'm assuming there's a prize, right? So add a prize as the condition. Huh. Now we're talking. Under the conditions that I take care of all the monsters, what are you gonna bet? If you take care of all the monsters, I'll do whatever you want under my power. While that's a little lacking, I'll accept that deal. I don't think you understand, but the monsters in this system attack just like real ones would. Just hand over the sword already. Sword? How would I fight without a weapon? Are you really expecting me to fight them with my bare hands? Here, use it. Koha. It's been 300 years since I held a knife. Well, it's not bad, I guess. Back then, because of the monsters, the world couldn't do its role, and we used any kind of weapons that could be seen. But still, the sword is quite a familiar weapon. As I thought, the pattern is simple. Was it just an NPC monster? It's just a well-made fake monster. Impossible, what I lent to Kim Joo-hyuk was a mere sword. It doesn't contain any magic power or a quick swordsmanship, but how can he cut anything so easily? It's like the sword is sucking in the monsters. Ugh. It's crazy. I want to get down to the constellations room. You will keep your promise, right? Okay, then. That's all for today's class. It must be tiring since this is your first class, so go straight to your dorms and get some rest. Wait, what kind of class has to be this long? I'll just get what I need and get out of here ASAP. Come to think of it, I never thought of teaching students. But I also never went to school before. Although the class was boring, I got some information from it. Especially, the story related to the constellation. Well, there was no such thing as a constellation in my previous life. Speaking about the constellation. Constellation is the term used to refer to the transformation of those who established great fortune into gods. Most of the constellations are involved with hunters as their holy relics, and they give them special powers. The Valhalla in Korea is the world's third largest academy with many relics of the constellation. I guess that's it. Everything about swordsmanship and how to annihilate the monsters is useless. I should go to the dormitory and get serious with practicing martial arts. This body is really weak. Teacher's office. You've been through a lot. To be honest, it's more of an embarrassment than a hardship. No, introspectively, it doesn't make any sense. Is he really a high school student? I made 120 monsters in the virtual combat simulation room as an anticipation this time. But, he killed them all. The high school student that hasn't even met a monster yet. That's what I've been saying. It's strange, from what I see, Kim Joo-hyuk doesn't have anything special. Is there nothing on his background? Yeah. That guy is an orphan. He came from a small orphanage in a highly dangerous area. An orphan. Is he perhaps a forger? I did my own research related to that, and he's not a forger. Plus, do you think a forger would try to enter Valhalla and make a fuss at the entrance ceremony? Ah, right. Moreover, you said that Kim Joo-hyuk asked to get into the constellations room? Ah, yes. After the first semester, he'd be able to get in there eventually, but if I ask the headmaster, he'll let him into the first basement floor. I'm really thankful for that. Because I brought you here. I should take that much responsibility. Besides, I don't know about the completely restricted area on the 5th floor, but anyone can enter the 1st floor. There won't be a problem if you go in a little bit faster. Coke yes. I'm worried about what's going to happen in the next year. Why? Is this because of Kim Joo-hyuk? That too, even if I don't take care of Kim Joo-hyuk, you know that my class has 3 students from the 5 families. It's not easy to control even one of them. I'm not trying to console you, but there's an exchange student from the Ventric family in another class. If you said Ventric, is it perhaps that Ventric? That's right, the Ventric direct family. Rockdale Ventric. Rockdale Ventric. I'm sure I heard that he was kicked out for causing trouble at the British Academy. Ha. After hearing that, I feel like my situation is better than the class next door. I know, right? What's up all of a sudden? Teach me. Teach me swordsmanship. Teach me. Teach me swordsmanship. Ha. The swordsmanship you showed back then, teach it to me. Nah. Why? Why do you ask? I just don't want to. You don't have anything else to say, right? I'm leaving now. Teach me swordsmanship. I said I don't want to. Is there something wrong with your ears? Stop clinging to me. I have no intentions to teach you, so, piss off. I already expected it, but, this body is better than I thought. Martial arts training or whatever it was, I can't do anything because I don't have any magic power. Plus, it's hard to control the mana. The problem of this magic power can be solved if I find that thing. And for that, I'll prepare some mana in me. Kim Joo-hyuk. The main Ventric family Rockdale Ventric. Rockdale Ventric's attendant Yuria de Felix. Ha. Who are you? Humph, as expected of an uneducated person. He doesn't even know the Ventric family. I'm Rockdale from the Ventric family. I'll ask you bluntly. Don't you want to be strong? The main Ventric family Rockdale Ventric. In most families, the branch family line has it much harder to gain power and wealth than the main family line. However, the Ventric family has a beak mask, which is a guardian of the constellation. And that makes the Ventric family different from the others. Normally, there is an S-class or higher guardian of the constellation, who protects the family. And they directly select the member of the constellation and give them protection and strength. But for the Ventric family they decided to sign the contract with a non-constellation family member. It was a way for the chosen person to sign a contract with the constellation without disagreement. And because of that unique choice, the Ventric family has a lot of power in Europe. If you were a member of the Ventric family, you would be able to select a contractor regardless of your lineage, so the branch family line could have as much power as the main family line. Rockdale Ventric, who's supported with such authority by his family, has become too arrogant. Not too long ago. Because of the commotion at the British Academy, he ended up getting kicked out. It's fine. Don't cry over spilled milk, because I always get what I want. Even though I've been kicked out before. I'm from the Ventric family, so they always have a way to bring me back on track. That person would like it. First things first. I will get Kim Joo-hyuk, who's at the center of attention at the entrance ceremony, on my side. If you are under me, I'll lead you to the Ventric family's constellation. So what, you idiot? What, did you just say? No, do you think I'm stupid? You're not interested in me and just showing off from the beginning. Now that you're saying shit like that, you're indeed an idiot. Am I wrong? You uneducated filthy brat. Go back to your seat. Rockdill Ventric. Did you say my full name just now? This is not the British Academy, this is Valhalla. No matter how great the Ventric family is, you must obey the instructors here. Is he Lee Sankyol, Valhalla's combat instructor? TCH. Let's meet again later, Kim Joo-hyuk. I got nothing today. I didn't get anything related to the constellations room. Instead, I got involved with an idiot in the morning. Now, I know that guild scouts are a bunch of outsiders who come to the school. So they use the students and the instructors to scout me. Wasn't it enough of me to speak ill of them? HM. Teach me swordsmanship. Valhalla's dormitory. Higher class room. Damn it. Kim Joo-hyuk, a lowly orphan like you dares to humiliate me. Yuria, call Dezera. I have someone that needs to be dealt with. Yuri. Ak. Okay. EY, answer me. Do you really still think you're the eldest daughter of the palace family? Shall I throw you out of our family? Contact Dezera. There's somebody that needs to be taken care of. Also, there's a son of the Rise family in 2nd grade, tell Ventric I want to see him. Valhalla dormitory, Kim Joo-hyuk's room. Bo. Huff, huff, this body is seriously, garbage. I can't draw out any magic. What is it? We're already in front of the dorms. How far are you going to follow me? Teach me the art of the sword. Are you a parrot? She's seriously too annoying. I should get her to leave. 1,000,001. That's the cost of one lesson. 10,000,001. You can't afford it, right? I'm leaving. Give me your phone. Why my phone? I'm putting in my number. That way it's easier for me to send you the money. What? Million? Accept 100,000,001. Will you teach me now? Nope, I won't. You refuse to accept. It's just money anyway. I can find that, so it doesn't matter. Even if I've got a beggar's amount of mana. Let's go. And find the secret vault. Before I came to this school, I checked it out in advance, but most of the notes that were hidden 300 years ago were destroyed. According to the research, there should be at least 4 notes, but it's more than likely that there are just 3 left. And the most certain thing is, they're in the mountains of Valhalla. Let's search for them. The location of the notes can be determined by sensing the marble that responds to my magic. I can sense it with the little bit of magic that I have. Found it. Ha, ha, what a weak body. If it weren't for the Tower of Destruction 300 years ago, there wouldn't be any need for me to do this. The world was on the verge of destruction and there was no room for my riches. So I made notes and put them all here. The contents inside are still safe, right? I hope so. Huff, huff. I finally found them. The notes. But where is the keyhole? Ah, there it is. A regular key wouldn't fit in this keyhole. I'm going to make a string of magic. And form it into a key. Alright, it went in. Ugh. Have you been well, my children? Now that I don't have to worry about money, I can go search for that. Ha! There they are. Storage stones. To maintain the notes, I put some magic into them, but, the day I have to use these has come. As expected from the storage stones. Magic power is overflowing. First, I'll take care of the remaining storage stones. Should I leave the heavy gold bars and take the light jewelry? If I really think I'm going to make a note in the future, I must be an insane bastard. Are my muscles aching just because I did some digging? What the hell? Teach me the art of the sword. You really aren't letting it go, huh? According to the information I found when I was reincarnated, among the top 5 families, the Choijin family, which includes Erin Choi, is probably a family that practices swordsmanship, so why me? Why are you asking me so persistently? You can learn more from your family. No, I want to learn from you. Why? I've never seen anyone wield a blade better than you. What about your father? Isn't he the head of Choijin? He's better with the sword than me, no. Father? Fath, oi, follow me to the teacher's room, Kim Juhyuk. Me? Why the teacher's room? It's regarding what you asked me last time. Don't you want to know? I'm coming. Ah, excuse me. Am tomorrow. Come to the training grounds. What? You don't want to? I'll be there. Teacher's room. I've got a class soon, so I'll speak fast. First of all, your access to the Constellations room has been approved. You'll just have to go to the basement floor. The basement floor? Yes, but you're not allowed to enter any floor lower than the first. Alright, understood. When can I go there? If it's possible for you, tonight is fine. Great, I'll go today. That's unexpected. I thought he was going to make a fuss about not being allowed down to the second floor. I didn't think he would just accept it. Then let's go. Yes, sir. The Valhalla Academy's treasure, the Constellations room. The security is tighter than at the main gate. That's how important the Constellations room is. It's important enough to make Valhalla one of the 3 great academies. Well, not just the security, but the exterior walls as well. They're covered with all sorts of magic. It's completely surrounded except for the entrance. Teacher, can I ask you a question? What is it? How might one go about getting down to the 2nd floor? Would you have to do something criminal? You don't have to become a criminal, but you would be expelled. Besides, you'd lose your mind before even leaving the school. I'd lose my mind. Yes. On the 2nd floor, the Constellation's magic power runs rampant. If you touch that magic, your mind will shatter and you'll become a madman. Madman, expulsion, understood. This brat, why is he asking me that right before going in? Does he really want to go down there? No, that's not it. The first place entrance candidate wouldn't do that. Oh, the gate opened, I'm sure he knows it's better to stay in the academy. You've got 30 minutes. Then, you must come out. Yes, I'll be back soon. Please reclaim your weapons, and memories. In the 3rd floor's room to the right of Valhalla. I don't care if I get expelled or whatever. I came to Valhalla because of this in the first place. I'll have to go to the 3rd basement floor first. Anyways, why are there so many stairs in this building? I can't even see that far. Huh? What is this place? A prison? I was sure the Constellations room was on the 1st floor, but, is this really it? Doesn't seem all that important, anyways, should I go deeper? You have met the requirements. You are being moved to the room. Room. It's been a while, Kim Hyeno. Barche. It's been 300 years, is this a reunion? This isn't BA. You. I'm happy to see you, you bastard. W8. Die. Wait, calm down and let's talk. Just die. Stop, die. Please stop. I'll punch you even more. Who? I ain't the type of person who'd use their fist. But this case is different because you destroyed my comfortable future, you bastard. My wealth. My honor. All the time I spent training my disciples. Wait. Aren't you curious what this place is? I wonder, what's this place? There's nothing here. This is an imaginary world. An imaginary world? Yes, to be exact, it's a space in a relic. The me that you're seeing right now is just an embodiment in the imaginary world. My real body already ceased to exist 300 years ago. Wait, so are you saying that you've always been in this relic? Yes. Then does that mean? That's right, Kim Joo-hyuk. I became a constellation. Ack, that sucks. Gag. You didn't do anything weird, right? Of course, I just looked around. I couldn't go down further, because I would have lost my mind if I did. I got it. Then go home now. Yes. I don't care that you became a constellation. Just tell me this. Are you the one who did that transparent notification window? Just what is that? I don't know. You bastard. I am speaking the truth. After I was killed by you, I've been inside this thing for 300 years without any power. Then just who sent the message? I got that notification as well. I received a notification to contact the reincarnated Kim Joo-hyuk and got my memory back. Reincarnated. Thanks to that, a suspicious person emerged. I wonder if it was the work of him who made me the owner of the Tower of Destruction. I don't know that exactly. My entire memory of that part is gone. I don't think that the memories that disappeared will come back at once. Kim Joo-hyuk, what did your notification say? Please reclaim your weapons and memories. In the third floor's room to the right of Valhalla, it asked to find a weapon and memories. I couldn't read what was below because it was censored by squares. But I don't remember having lost any memories. I also still have the memories from the tower. Maybe the memories haven't come to your mind yet. You already found the weapon, so the memories are going to appear naturally. Weapon? I already found the weapon. That's right. This space is the inner world of the 4 weapons village swords that have become sacred relics. I became a constellation because I used the village sword as a relic, huh? You fucking bastard. My village sword has become a relic and inside is a constellation. What the hell is this situation? I wanted to destroy it and leave it behind, but no matter how weak it has become, it's reluctant to leave Barche unattended, who was once called the King of Destruction. Guess it can't be helped that the new quest that appeared in the notification window is only achievable with a village sword. And there's no such thing as a receipt for this village sword. You're the first place at the entrance ceremony, Kim Joo-hyuk, right? Your seniors were on a trip, so aren't you gonna introduce yourself? Valhalla Academy, 2nd year. Sunrise family's eldest son, Lyric Sunrise. Senior. A bully like you has juniors too. This bastard is fearless, huh? If you're the first place in the first year, it's not enough to just come and say hello to your seniors first. Lyric, I'll beat this fucker up first. Go easy on him. Newcomer. The difference between a first year and a second year, ag. Ack. This crazy fucker. A sword. He definitely didn't have a weapon just now though. This nice feeling of a perfect grip, it's been a while, huh? Come at me quickly, it'll be fun. If you stay still, I'm gonna crush your heads. Hours earlier. What? So, you just need to do one simple thing. Just take care of this one student, senior. Of course, I will reward you. Something that will help the Sunrise family. He's a first-year student, Kim Joo-hyuk. Please take care of him. It doesn't matter if you use weapons. I'm going to clean up the mess anyway. You'll accept, right? I got it. It doesn't matter if he's the first place of first graders, a first grader is a first grader. They can't be a second grader's opponent. It's inevitable that first and second graders are fundamentally different. Because of their contract with the constellations. Valhalla students have to go to the constellations room in the second semester of the first year and form a contract with one of the constellations. Students who are contracted become contractors, and are called second graders. When you become a contractor, you can draw out and use your constellation's power, and Kim Joo-hyuk, who wasn't born into any special family, doesn't have a guarding constellation. I can beat him up easily. That's what I thought, but This newcomer bastard. Huh. Die. My attack. Didn't hit, huh? This can't be. He's beating up second graders one after another. Before becoming a contractor, second graders must have higher skills in martial arts or magic than first graders. But they were this helpless. It looks like he's just walking with a moderate swing force, but the people around him are getting seriously hit. Didn't I say I'd crush those people's heads who'd stay still? Damn it. Everyone is trying to figure out whether to go at him or not. Don't be scared, bastards. It's just one first grader. Oh, so the gangster boss has some spirit, huh? Shut up. You. Just, when did he come this close? Wake up, brat. Who are you? Why did you gather and pick a fight with me? Didn't you hear earlier? We're your seniors who are a year above you. So, a bunch of those seniors came while covering up their weapons, to take care of a first grader. Is this a common thing? Tell me. Who sent you? This was just to break the nose of the first grader. That's all. What the hell? Is this the loyalty of gangsters? I'll leave then. Clean up well. Do you think you can go to school normally after doing this? It doesn't matter if you're the first place in first grade, if people know about this incident, you'll be expelled. Whatever. Isn't this what people will spread if you tell them the story about this fight? Several second graders came to beat up one first grader, but they got swiped clean. If this story gets out, wouldn't you be embarrassed to go to school? So think wisely, if you want to go to school and join a guild. A phone call should come any moment now. There it is. Ah, senior. Did you give Kim Joo-hyuk a moderate beating? What did you say? Henceforth, stay away from anything related to Kim Joo-hyuk. What is this fucker? Just a while ago, when we were last talking, he seemed to be really confident. Then, I'm gonna hang up now. Wait a moment. If you're saying this because you were hit by Kim Joo-hyuk before, what do you think about just reporting him to the administration? If there are still some visible injuries, doesn't that mean we have enough evidence? Can't you do at least that much? If you just do that, I'll give you the full amount as promised. And I'll even try to make it so that my family can fund you. We won't be able to reclaim the honor we lost. I'm gonna hang up now. Hello? Are you there? Rarik, this piece of trash. Hey, Yuri. Yes. You've contacted Desira, right? Yes, I've informed him that you want to meet in person. But, since he's far away, it'll take a while for him to get here. Just, where the hell is he? Mexico. Aripia Academy. What? He wants me to come to Korea. Desira Ventrik. Come to Korea to take care of a person named Kim Joo-hyuk, you say. The reward is already prepared, is that so? There wasn't anyone I could ask money from after being chased out. What a great turn of events. The next day, 6 p.m. Valhalla Training Room. Wow, the training room is this big? Is it because the school itself is already big? It gets me in the mood to run. Why are you here? What? Who is that? Barche? Where are you talking to me from? I'm currently in the sword that's been sealed. Why are you so surprised? I was surprised as I thought that you made it out somehow. Because then I'll have to beat you up and drag you back there again. HM. It's nothing like that, so you don't have to worry. Well, if that's the case, everything is alright. Anyways, are you sure it's okay? Are you talking about my state? No, I'm talking about the sword. The sword has become an artifact and is currently being kept at Valhalla. We came out of the room on the constellation with it. There's no need to be worried about it since I replaced the sword with a replica. That's what I'm worried about. Where did you even learn the ability to make a replica? When I gained consciousness, I had lost all my strength. But I was able to make a replica from the very beginning. Though, I don't know why I have this ability in the first place. You don't know quite a lot. You came. Yeah. Then are you going to teach me sword techniques now? No, we're gonna start with improving your stamina. Why? You can go if you don't want to. And no, I'll do it. Then start with some stretches already. Okay. If you improve your stamina, the better you can absorb mana and easily control it. Though that's the basics of improving. The current method of training is weird. They're investing everything into mana before stamina for some reason. Even that Choya Rin over there. Though she possesses a lot of mana, she only has the stamina of a sword-wielding student. I'm done with stretching. Okay. Then let's get to the real training. Okay. Ha, ha. We're just getting started. What, ha, did you say? What the? Stop lying down and get up. We still have 20 kilometers running left. Ha. Is she feeling okay? Even though we went harder than last time, we did pretty good. She has a physique worth developing. Everyone, silence. Today, we will be having a simple written test. Valhalla's upper-tier instructor and subject supervisor of Dimensional Monsters Lilia. While I explained it briefly on the first day, I've informed you to self-study a bit on dimensional monsters. So, you know, just how well do you be testing you on today. I'll deal with how to handle each individual monster. Time's up. Starting from the back, please pass your tests forward. The test taken today won't be added to your overall score. However, it will be used to measure your ability for the next class. It seems like all the tests have been collected. In the next class, we'll start our official lesson at the virtual combat simulation room. Then, I'll see you next time. Okay. Are you really sure you can write your answers like that? What the, he was also watching that. Yes, since I'm inside here there isn't anything for me to do. Are you reading my thoughts? To be exact, I can only hear what you think regarding me. Ah, is that so? Well, I only wrote the answers the way I knew them. Is that so? If that's the case, I understand. Valhalla's first-year teacher's lounge. Kim Joo-hyuk. Is that perhaps my class's test papers? Ah, yes. Preparing for the next class's simulated fight, I told them to study how to kill monsters. So I made them take a simple written test but, as expected from class A, which has the children of famous families, they all did well. Is that so? Then, I'll be on my way. Okay. Kim Joo-hyuk. How dare he calls this a proper answer. Excuse, did Kim Joo-hyuk not put any effort? It's not just a little effort. He's just mocking the class at this point. Is it that bad? This can't be overlooked. Next class I'll show him his paper and thoroughly educate him. That monsters can't be taken care of easily. Week later, Valhalla virtual fight simulation. I've graded and brought the tests we took last class. Most of you did very well but, Kim Joo-hyuk, come forward. Take this. Dimensional Monster Management Grade, 1/class, A/name, Kim Joo-hyuk. State the most effective methods to handle the dimensional monster, Rock Goblin. State how to deal with 8 jungle goblins charging towards you. Student Kim Joo-hyuk gets 0 points. Are you sure you took the test properly? I did take it properly. First question. What's the best way to take care of rock goblins? What did you write down as your answer to that question? You shank it in the stomach. The second problem is, when you find 8 jungle goblins coming towards you, write down how you should go about that situation. Starting from the ones charging towards you, you stab them each and send them to hell. You can't be serious. Even if you just acted like you studied a bit of strategy, I was gonna let this go. The best way to kill a rock goblin is by shanking. Rock goblin's defense is B+. It means that a normal sword aura won't damage it at all. But you're telling me you're using a sword against that type of monster? Yes. It's all over in one strike. Even his ego knows no bounds. He's still spouting bullshit. I understand. Since student Kim Joo-hyuk is confident in his answer, I'll give you an opportunity. If you kill the monsters just like you wrote on your test, I'll regrade your points. Okay, I understand. I've heard that he's killed all 120 goblins summoned before. I'm sure that his talent is the real deal, but at least for a rock goblin, you can't take care of it with just any random sword. Ha. Cook, KJRR, Keek. Keek. There. Shank him in the stomach. Without any magic, he killed a rock goblin with a sword. How did you do it? Didn't you see me just do it? Just stab it in the stomach with a sword, that's all. I mean, that's true, but if you want to kill a rock goblin with just a sword or dao, you need to be at least an A-ranked contractor. So normally, it's only logical that you take care of it with a strike. But he took care of it with just a sword. So my answer is correct, right? No. Not yet, that was only one question. Next question. What, again? Oh. What's this? Shouldn't you pay more attention? Look in front of you. Jungle goblins, to put it simply, anger management issue goblin. It's quite hard to take care of them. If you don't do it properly, the goblin in front will use the howling skill, and the other goblins in the area will all come out as well. Normally they would fight with a magician and kill them all at once or just run away instead of facing them. While you can only see 3 goblins in front, 5 goblins are going to rush you as soon as you make a mistake. Even if he can use the sword well, it'll be hard. From what I heard, I understand his sword speed is pretty slow. Key. Eek. If it's this. Ha, ack. Ha, ack. Didn't you train back at your clan? Why are you struggling with this level of exercise now? I don't normally push myself like this. You don't normally train like this. Then how are you going to go up against those monsters? Well, I can just use my magic power by borrowing strength from the constellation members. As expected. Rather than training their stamina, they focus on their magic power since they depend on the constellations. Even if they don't raise their physical ability, it's fine as long as they train well enough to borrow a constellation's power. However, the risk is too big. What if you're caught in the middle of a labyrinth or a dungeon with a magic restricting spell? Or what if all of your mana runs out fighting for too long? The constellation members might not even lend you their power, then what? Hey! Do you think that these stamina exercises are meaningful to you? Of course. You said that you teach me your swordsmanship if I do this. What kind of response is that? So it's basically because I told you to do it. Never mind. Let's end here for today, since we need to go to the academy soon. You aren't going. I'm going to do one more set. Why? You want to too? Huh. Never mind, just go. See you later. Was her name Erin Choi? Yeah, why? It seemed like she kept up with your training without a single complaint. But anyways, did you decide to help with her training? It's only because she pestered me so much to teach her my swordsmanship. Have you ever shown Erin Choi your swordsmanship? Well, I've never really shown her it, but I bet she just noticed it when I used it during class. Did she understand its strength just from noticing it? How amusing. I thought that was interesting too, so I do plan to teach her a little bit of my skill. Ack. Phew. How long were you there for? I've been here ever since. My routine has always been to exercise before attending the academy. Now then, excuse me. See yuck, oh, I don't know if it's because of the martial bone he's born with, but it looks like he's able to train for so long because of his talent. Why? Are you interested in that man? Well, he's bound to be smarter than those who only train their magic power. Maybe. But what do these constellation bastards even do? I am not sure. Is that all you can say? I mean, I too am a constellation, but all I did for 300 years was being isolated here. I don't know anything of the other constellations. You might be able to learn about them more if you finish the new quest set in your system tab. The new quest. Recover your armory and memories. In Valhalla's Room of the Constellations, the third underground floor, fifth room to the right, clear condition, Valhalla's Eye of the Great Forest, Madagay Arona's house, caution, the Heaven Sword is required to satisfy the clear condition. Valhalla's eye of the great forest, Madagea Rona's house, caution the heaven sword is required to satisfy the clear condition. Valhalla, eye of the great forest. If it wasn't for that damned quest I was going to just run for it after recovering my things, but it looks like I'd have to be stealthy for the time being. Stealthy? Didn't you cause a big ruckus starting a fight with those delinquents just a while ago? I mean, those bitches didn't look like they'd stop anytime soon, and in my perspective, I've held it in for some time. If I didn't, my head would have cracked like yours. Anyways, until I clear this quest I won't be able to leave anytime soon. Then the secrets of reincarnation will unfold too. The United Kingdom, London. The House of Bentrick Mansion. So. Please tell me what happened. The Bentrick clan, vice, house owner Adelia Bentrick. The labyrinth in the outskirts of Reading has been taken care of. Good work. Anything else you want to tell me? Hall for on. I'm thinking of recruiting a few competent men I've found along the way. From this time's labyrinth, there's been a survivor of the ruined Roberts clan. He's pretty strong, isn't he? Yes, he is. The two I've found are both A-rank contractors. Alright, if they're at that level they are deserving of the Bentrick's blessing. Test their capabilities out and send them my way. Understood. Is that all for today? I have something to report on the Rockdill. Did something happen with them again? Yes, so I've heard that. Desera was called into South Korea. Desera Bentrick, the problem child of his family and the worst delinquent. He's committed many terrible acts using the Bentrick family's name. At the age of 19, he killed 5 people in England's academy just because they started an argument with him. So at the age of 20, he was cut off from the Bentrick family completely. He's been living in hiding for many years. That Desera is meeting Rockdill. Please have him under surveillance on behalf of Rockdill. As you wish. And please inform Rockdill as well. If he gets caught doing something weird, he'll be removed from the family. I understand. That is all for the report. I shall take my leave now. All of these bastards are wielding power that they haven't earned themselves. Such power isn't meant for trash. That power is all for one, all for one. Everything is for just one person. In the end, it's all for me. Right? Guardian Constellation. If we're to define the word evildoer, it comprises of the words evil and doer, which literally means an evil person. In modern society, the word evildoer, it is mainly used to describe people that use the constellation's powers for evil. While evildoers usually operate alone, they sometimes form organizations. Evildoer. Among those organizations the most notorious is the One God Group. Among their constellations are this body. While I can feel myself getting stronger from just working out, it also has a talent for utilizing mana. Though it's not on the level of a genius, but it's much better than my body before reincarnation. But it's still weird. No matter how untrained this body was, why was its condition so bad? When I did chi circulations on the first day, I was just barely able to finish since I had less mana than a normal person. And the physique was so bad that with just a bit of shoveling I already felt like passing out. Even so, with a body like this, there should have been no way for it to turn out that bad. Did something happen in the past? I don't know. Also, what's the point in stressing over it now? Yu Soyun. A note. Hey. What is it now? This weekend, you will be permitted to leave the premises. For students that are planning to leave, please submit your application separately. Then that will be all for today's class. Leaving the premises, huh? Application of leave grade 1 class A name Kim Joo-hyuk date of leave Saturday reason want to take a walk outside. Leave. Are you planning to go outside? Yeah, I'm thinking of going somewhere. Where are you planning on going? The hey. Tell me, is it a muse after musy? What? I even graciously replied to your note, but you didn't even reply back. Hey. What? Hurry up. I need to submit something so I'm busy. So, it's. Just hurry up and say it. You freak. UF. Why am I a freak? So are you saying making someone angry just for the heck of it is normal? Just what the hell do you want to say? That's. A rock goblin, with just a sword and no magic. That's different from the books. Why does my pride hurt so much? That rock, can you tell me how you killed that rock goblin? Where the hell did she just pop out from? Why are you butting in all of a sudden? I thought you really hated me. Me? I mean, that's the case. Since I refuted all your questions to your face. Don't you hate me because I embarrassed you? I'm not bothered by that. I believed there was only one way to kill monsters, but you showed me that there are many other ways too. So, do you want to become my assistant? I'll have to decline. I need to turn in my leave of absence form now. Why? Become my assistant and let's submit a paper on monsters that'll say the whole world, no, I refuse. I'll personally fund whatever you need. Aren't you embarrassed doing this to a student? Why should I be? If I can write a paper with you this much is. Whatever, I don't need it. Next day this is. Valhalla Dormitory. What are you looking for? Information about the place I'm going tomorrow. I should find a trading forum where I can sell the treasure we found in the vault. This seems to be a decent place. I see. Found it. From what I've researched about the market, after paying an entrance fee it allows people to trade anything freely. Though it's a market anyone around the world can use, it's seen as a black market due to the evildoers that trade on it. The reason an unthinkable market like this is possible is, the person who created the market is a guardian constellation called the Hidden Ruler, right? Since it was a guardian constellation that created and actively maintains it, high-ranking people use it openly. Even though it is illegal, the governments don't crack down on it. I should use it for a while. Current position. Then, you just go there and enter the door, and you'll have successfully entered the market. I don't think I can make tomorrow's training. Since I have to go out, I'm also going somewhere so it would have been difficult in the first place. I'm just saying have a good trip. Why does she keep sending me stuff? Well, anyways, the post said that if I open the link in the comments I'd be able to make a reservation and get a location. Is this it? It told me to go somewhere around here. Something about being in an old cafe. Cafe. I just need to enter the cafe and head to the right corner. It should be there. This feels weird. I'm sure this is my first time coming here, but why does it feel so familiar? Especially that purple sky and the cloudy moon. It's all too similar to the night sky I saw 300 years ago. Is this your first time here? A leather suit, bring 2,000,001. When you enter the market you'll see an employee wearing an anachronistic leather suit waiting to collect it. Just think of it as an entrance fee. While the market is useful, just know that there is a 5% fee on all earnings made from it. Is that the employee I read about in the post? Yes, it is. Are you perhaps already aware of how to use the market? To some degree. With this, I'll have used up all the money I made from ranking first in the entrance exams. I've only got 30,001 left. But, since I can just make some money here I should be fine. Is there anything you want to ask me? There is one thing. I want to sell some jewels I own, but, where should I go? Are you looking to put it up for auction? No, I just want to sell it quickly. In that case, you should go to the market in the 3rd district. There are tons of merchants there that buy anything from jewels to weapons, as well as anything else you could possibly think of. Who's the most trustworthy person there? If you've got gold or jewels, I'd recommend Morris, who's known to have the best prices. And where is the 3rd district? Walk straight ahead, and when you see the split path head straight through. Okay, thanks. And one more thing. I highly recommend that you use a mask here. Due to the nature of the goods that are traded in the market, everyone, for the most part, wears a mask. Just think of it as a small freebie from me. Thank you. Please have a good time. Are you perhaps Morris? Yes, I am. There are some goods that I want to sell right now. It all depends on the items, but, if it's just gold or jewels I can process them very quickly. I want to sell this. Are these perhaps rings? W8, this is an artifact from the era of destruction. No matter what way I look at this, it's an artifact from the era of destruction. Are the others as well? They're all from the same era. Hey. How much can you offer me? Let's see. Just where did he get this many artifacts? From his voice he appears to be in his early 20s at the most. These artifacts, where did you get them? I heard those questions weren't asked here, was I mistaken? No, you're correct. My mistake. Oh my, I was so distracted by the artifacts that I asked something I shouldn't have. I almost tarnished my reputation as a merchant. Honestly, I don't know. I can't process these. Since these are artifacts from the era of destruction, I lack the capital to buy them all from you. Era of destruction. Then where should I go to get my money's worth? On your way here you should have passed that tall building there, the auction hall. If I put these up for auction, how long would it take to sell? On average, around 2 to 3 weeks. Since there are many people that have reserved slots, it'll be a while before the auction hall opens. Then do I need to come to the market personally after that? Since you would need to be verified to receive the payment, that would be the case. What a pain. While you said you wouldn't be able to process it, around how much would it fetch at auction? Let's see. It would be around this much. It's worth that much. Just how many zeros is that? Though I suppose these were also expensive in my past life, so I kept them stored away. Just how much money are you missing? Well, this is just an estimate I calculated, but, it would be a very different story if you put it up for auction, if I sold everything I owned I would still only have around 3/4 of the total worth. Is that so? Then I'll just take that much. Artifacts from the era of destruction. While these are traded at a high price due to their age, there's also another very big reason. It's thanks to the constellations. The constellations that started to appear after the end of that era weirdly reacted well to the artifacts that originated from that age. Since a powerless regular person was able to create a contract with an S-ranked constellation thanks to those artifacts. If I remember correctly, he was called the Alchemist's Zone. He's still active as a contractor from what I can remember. Upon second inspection, I'm certain these are from that era, looking at the way mana flows through them. The magic released at the end of the era of destruction seems to be still lingering. An artifact from that era has to have those signs. 8 artifacts from that era. Who knew I would be able to buy them for so little? Today seems to be my lucky day. Who? Phew, that was so uncomfortable I thought I was gonna die. If I remember correctly, if I leave through the door I came through I should return to my original location. This does seem to be the cafe I started in. Transaction history: market 2,500,030,000 withdrew -2,030,000 credit card -4,502,030,000. With this my money issue is solved. Who knew I could earn this much just from the 8 rings I took from the vault? Even if I run out, since I still have a ton more in storage, I shouldn't have any problems from now on. Huh. Who's this? It's a number I don't know. Hello. Hey Ju Hyuk. What are you doing? Let's get some food together. How did you get my number? It's because I'm an instructor at Valhalla. Anyways. That's not important, let's go and get some lunch already. Come to the front of the Valhalla fitness room. I'll treat you to lunch. Excuse. Who just ends the call after saying what they have to say? Should I just go and leech off of her for a free meal? Seeing as I'm free right now. Why are you here? Is our relationship that bad? Mr. Morris. Even if we've seen each other a few times. A regular merchant can't just talk to the market's owner. Market owner Black Cat. Well, you treating me like this is why I like you, Mr. Morris. So why are you here? Honestly, it's nothing important. You just seem to have anonymously applied for the auction for the first time in a while. I guess the anonymous application isn't really anonymous. Since the real owner of the market isn't me but my constellation, I can gather any information they want. Anyways, would you mind if I take a look at the items you listed for auction? Of course. That's weird, it's the first time Black Cat has shown any interest in an artifact, even if it is from the era of destruction. It's in here. These should go for quite a lot. What are you saying all of the sudden? Apparently, my constellation really wants this ring. So good. Why are you not eating, Juhyuk? I was just wondering why Valhalla even has a place like this. Apart from the school cafeteria and staff restaurant, there's also an ordinary restaurant like this. Didn't you know? I'm just not that interested. So, why did you call me here? About that. Be my assistant. I don't want to. No, you should think about it first. If you become my assistant, you'd get many benefits, you know. Didn't you already know what I was going to ask you when you came here to eat? So, please listen to me a bit. What kind of benefits? Firstly, you'll get a scholarship and many grants. And you'll get the chance to write a thesis with me. If you publish a thesis, you can write about the 3 types of monster attacks. And if that happens, your name will be listed in the World Monster Research Association. Glory and wealth will naturally follow. And you can go out twice a week instead of only once a month. Anything else? Huh. And you get to work with me. That just sounds like an overinflated ego. Just be my assistant, okay? I don't want to. To be honest, if there were any good benefits, I'd think about it. But there's nothing too tempting. The urgent objective right now is getting to the eye of the Great Forest, and you can only get there during the Grade 1 performance assessment, so even if he is an instructor it would be hard to get in. Anyways, I'm not going to be your assistant and I won't write that thesis either. Ugh. Then, how about this? Do you want to trade intel? If I could give you some information that piques your curiosity, then, you could tell me about the monster attacks. What kind of information is it? It's about that girl who always sticks around you, Choi Erin. I'm only helping her with training, are we really that close? I'm not close, I heard that Choi Erin might be disowned by her family. Yes. Then I'll get going. Where are you going? I'm done eating, and the benefits aren't all that appealing to me. Now that we're done, I should go. No, even so, you need to give me some information in return. I didn't really care though. But you still heard it. Excuse me, there's something I'm curious about. For someone this childish, why are you so harsh while teaching? As an instructor that teaches about mysterious monsters, there'd be trouble if you treated it like a joke. Basically, monster attacks can be directly attributed to the survival rate of students. The students can't even memorize the most basic attacks. That's why I have to be hard on them. So it's just an ideology. It's not an ideology but an instructor's duty. Is that so? That's cool. Then, good luck. Juhyuk. You should at least pay me for the information before you leave. Yeah, I don't want to. Saihung Choijin family. The reason I called you here today is to ask you about your intentions before you participate in the sorting test. To carry on the prestige of our family. True History Guild leader, head of the Choijin family, Choi Jonseok. True History Guild attack leader, eldest son of the Choijin family, Choi Jingyeon. Choijin family, second daughter, Choi Erin. If you pass the sorting test, you'll get the chance to form a contract via the sacred relics Chomwoldo. It's a testament to you being the legitimate successor of the family. However, if you fail, you'll be disowned from the family. Even so, will you do it? Yes. I'll do it. Alright. The sorting test will be held 3 weeks from now. You may leave. Hey, can't you take a hint? What? When you said you would participate in the sorting test, didn't you see Father's expression? Seems like you really want to be the head of the family, huh? An illegitimate child. Look at your face, so menacing. Don't delude yourself into thinking that you can win the sorting test. You, who can't even obtain a blessing from a constellation, can't even touch me who has formed a contract. Well. Since you've already given up, go suck up and leech off of the family's money. I'll make you pay dearly. See you in 3 weeks. Ho-Arin. You must become the head of the family. Accomplish that goal, and be free to do whatever you want. Midterm exam. I see, it's midterm season soon. You're worrying about something like that? If you would stay still, I could hear. Isn't your homeroom teacher explaining the midterms? Really? I don't usually pay attention to class. Well, you should all know this already, but in Valhalla, exams are of huge significance. For both the midterm and final exams, the lowest scoring pupils will be kicked out of the school immediately. So you all need to get your act together. Got it? I hope you prepare yourselves well for your written and practical tests. Don't fail right off the bat. There's not much to the practical test, the written test though. I have to stick to this school until I get to the eye of the great forest. But I barely even know how to get there. Hey, Barche. What? You've taken most of these classes, right? I have. Then you take the test instead. That, I'll just check your answers and tell you if anything is wrong. Wouldn't that just be a proxy test? I find it quite unfair. What's unfair? I would be doing the test with you telling me the answers anyway, Mr. Constellation. So just do it yourself. That concludes today's class. Good work everyone. Ju-hyuk. What? Are we training today as well? I'd say so. Why, do you want to stop? No, that's not it, then. You want to learn swordsmanship. I thought it was about time to talk. Because you train with me, you probably can't even use a blade. Then. Well, it's not swordsmanship or martial arts, but I'll show you how to hold a blade. In addition, it's about time that I practice with my weapon. Come to the training room next to the gym. Okay. Valhalla training room. How long has it been since you last used it? Your sword. A day and a half. I haven't touched it since I started strength training with you. Then, before that, did you practice every day? Yes. Then unsheath your sword. Put strength into your ring and pinky fingers, and grab the hilt firmly. The ring and pinky. Ha. Now come at me. With everything you've got. I'm coming. The speed of my feet. You've become much faster. But don't put more magic into your feet than needed. Yuk. That advance was good. But when you stop, rotate your body a little bit more. Go on, come at me. Don't rest. Okay. Phew. As expected, do. The me right now is much stronger thanks to Ju-hyuk's training. Huff, huff. Has it been an hour already? Let's call it a day. Huff, 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 huff. My current draftsmanship is sharper than ever. It's incomparable to my skills during the entrance ceremony. But still, I couldn't even reach Juhyuk. Of course, I asked him to teach me his swordsmanship, but... Juhyuk. Will you spar with me again next time? I don't know. It's certainly helpful to spar with Choi Erin. And it's fun to teach her since she has talent. I felt it during the entrance ceremony, she's familiar with draftsmanship. She uses the huffing technique, but it feels different. Anyway, thanks to that familiar draftsmanship, it can help me find my senses. If it were 300 years ago, she would have been a talent worth making my disciple, but sadly, I don't have that freedom right now. So will we spar again? Should I joke around a bit? I don't want to. Understood. Huh. You're giving up so fast. Because you're right. And if I follow Juhyuk's words, I will definitely become even stronger. Because you're right. Well, okay, that's it for today. See you next time, Juhyuk. Okay. Weeks later, Valhalla Stadium. It's my first time at the stadium since the entrance ceremony. Are all first-year students gathered here? I didn't know there would be this many. Huh. Why are we gathered? Your homeroom teacher told you about it 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. What is it? Attention. I will now explain Valhalla's midterm exams. This time, the midterm practical evaluation is Dungeon Attack. You will team up and go into an artificial dungeon. You're free to make up any team. I think that the right amount of people per team is 8, but you can decide whether to increase or decrease that number. We will only evaluate you based on your level of contribution to the dungeon attack. And the criteria for disqualification is, if you cannot pass within the given time, it's over. If you cannot pass within the given time, it's over. The dungeon's difficulty is F+. Now let's start the exam. Hey. Be in a team with me. Lee Jaiwan. Come here. Hey, are there any strong people? As expected, they're flustered. Yes. Our team's dealer isn't good enough. Anybody else? I can do it. I don't need to pick someone better than me. 5 hours is enough time for 8 people in an F+ dungeon. What's important is contribution. With a party of 6 people, you can choose someone with good skills. It looks easy, but it's difficult to stand out. Let's go, guys. Yes. As expected, if you're a child of the 5th generation, you seem to have grasped the point of this exam well. The rest of the students. Yes, they go in as 20. Or they usually go in as a group of 8. If the team isn't well balanced, there will be fights. There are these 3 possibilities. After around 30 minutes, all of the students will enter the dungeon. Let's get ready to score them. Yes. Are the students who entered getting scored right away? Then, You still haven't gone in? No. Almost everyone has gone in. What are you going to do? I'll do as you say, Juhyuk. What's with her? She's been trying to follow my words like a sword since the last training, I'll go in alone. So go. So I'll enter alone too. Whatever. It doesn't look difficult. Hey, isn't that Choya-rin? I think so. Why is she alone? Doesn't she have a team? You're Choya-rin, right? If you're teamless, how about joining us? We're exactly 7 people at the moment, so we'd be 8 with you. Sorry. I'll go in alone. You'll go alone. Don't be crazy. You'll get disqualified. I can do it. Juhyuk said that it's not difficult. What? W8. Valhalla Stadium Monitor Room. Ugh. Biyun Kyungyeon Onghyun 2 points. Bei Yeji 3 points. Biyun Jinsu 1 point. As expected. It's a rough score that makes people who don't know think that it's too harsh, but they are grading so quickly and accurately without any mistakes. When combat instructor Lee Sangchul was active as a duty soldier, he was called Clear Master. He's a legendary contractor with a 99% dungeon clearing rate. So I think he understands the core of dungeon attacks better than anybody else. That's how he can give such scores. I respect him. It's a pretty good year overall. I believe the children of the 5th generation are active as a whole. And among those, there's a remarkable student. Yoon Soi-yeon. Shielded tanks, block the front line. Archers, keep those in check who jump out from the sides with your bows. Kaya. Yuk. The front line mustn't fall. Archers, shoot. Gur. Amazing. It's like a standard dungeon attack. She gave her team members definite roles to play, and makes moves that will certainly earn her points. Also, she's making a party with her team members in the middle to make sure they clear the dungeon. Anyways, if she does well on the midterms, it's only a matter of time before she gets back to the top. If it hadn't been for Kim Juhyuk during the entrance ceremony, her record wouldn't have been sullied. Thinking about that, how's Kim Juhyuk doing? Nothing found. What? But this search machine can find every information on all the students that have entered the dungeon though. Could it be? Midterm Examination Artificial Dungeon Clear List. Midterm Examination Artificial Dungeon Clear List. Kim Juhyuk 23 minutes and 32 seconds 1 a clear. Artificial Dungeon 1 a Kim Juhyuk. He's also cleared it. All by himself without a party. The clear time is 23 minutes and 32 seconds. No matter how impressive he was at the entrance ceremony, is that a time a 17-year-old high schooler can possibly achieve? I need to look at the recording. Kaya. Cut. Gur. Kia. Cut jungle goblins. Oh. Gruer. Yo. Orc, cut. 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 Cut cut. That golem is a special golem that was simulated especially for the midterm exam. This guy upgraded his specs to fit the proper number of 8 people. Hollow. Golem, cut. Ho. Well, it looks like the first place for this midterm exam goes to Kim Joo-hyuk. Midterm exams finished. Teacher's break room. Midterm examination results: 1 Kim Joo-hyuk, 2 Choi Erin, 3 Yoo So-yeon, 4 Oh Si-hyuk, 5 Im Ha-jin, 6 Lee Hae-yeon, 7 Lee In-jeon, 8 Rokwil Ventrik. The results have been released. I'm not sure if I should say that they're as we expected. Kim Joo-hyuk came in at first place. That is quite unexpected. I did expect him to get first place, but to think he would beat that dungeon by himself, and without obtaining a single injury. If he grows up and enters the industry, Korea will be able to recapture its title as the One. Isn't that the title given to the world's strongest contractor? That's right. Maybe it's because there haven't been that many geniuses for a long time, but I guess I'm so excited that I'm saying anything. Also, the unexpected thing about this exam was Choi Erin. The time that Kim Joo-hyuk achieved is already unbelievable, but we didn't know that she would beat Yoo So-yeon for the second place. I don't know what happened, but Choi Erin challenged the dungeon by herself just like Kim Joo-hyuk. And she took very little time to beat it. Granted, she sustained a lot of injuries, but she did clear the dungeon. I knew that she's a quiet and hardworking type of person, but I wouldn't have thought she'd be the type of person to clear the dungeon alone. If this exam focused on teamwork, Yoo So-yeon definitely would have scored higher, but Kim Joo-hyuk and Choi Erin received better scores because it was focused on their level of contribution. But that these results would come out, I would not recommend their ways to our students. It's not something that ordinary students can successfully replicate. Yes. I definitely saw her when I was an executive at the Choijin Guild. She had the aura of a model student who only practiced swordsmanship, but how did she get the idea of doing the dungeon alone? Could it be because of Kim Joo-hyuk? No, that can't be. What am I thinking? I'll put my thoughts aside and get the grades ready. The next day. St. Year's midterm examination results: place name Aki, 1 Kim Joo-hyuk, 2 Choi Erin, 3 Yoo So-yeon, 4 Oh Si-hyuk, 5 Im Ha-jin, 6 Lee Hae-yeon, Lee In-jeon, 7 Rokwil Ventrik. Name Kim Joo-hyuk, Choi Erin. Julia de Palace, Rokwil Ventrik. Julia, Desera is in Korea right now, correct? Yes. Call them this instant. Get ready to head out. Sol Jamsil. Stro Pasta Steer. It's been a while. Desera Ventrik. So. That guy you want me to take care of, Kim Joo-hyuk, what does he do? Nothing much. He's just a brainless freshman from a nursery school. He has disgraced me greatly because of his humble background. Please pay him back. Can I kill him? That's for you to choose, brother. So this is different from the last time. And I have to prepare the board properly. A board? Because of that woman I had to deal with a long time ago, I had a big fight with the Palace family. I don't know if it's because there aren't many people in the Palace family, but I've had to kill a few more because the rumors were spreading too far. But the folks over at Valhalla are different. No matter how often I do it, it's difficult to get in there and make a mess. Understood. I will do my best to set the stage for you. Don't worry about it. Alright. Prepare a nice reward. 1 week later, request to Woohyet Year 1 class, reason time of departure, have a walk outside destination. Is it an application to go outside again? Yes. Haven't you already gone out once? I did, they're allowing me to go out again. Come to think of it, I heard that if you were to do well on a big exam such as the midterms or finals, you'd be given another chance to leave. It seems as though that's the reason. Yes, so I don't want to waste that opportunity. I have to find my remaining notes. Where are you going? Suwon. I think it was here. Hey. Nice to meet ya. The market area 7-star. Phew. AA. The constellation of the other side asks when the ring will arrive. It's on its way, Mr. Constellation. It will go through the normal procedures and arrive via the portal. What's going on? I've been researching whether or not it's an artifact from the era of destruction, at the request of the former Black Cat, but it's the first time I've seen this kind of reaction. Finally, it's here. If I give this to them, they'll hopefully be quieter. Mr. Constellation, the ring has arrived. Mr. Constellation. It's here. 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 Suwon. Who are you? What do you need to know? I assume there's something you want from me. Correct. Why else would I have come to find you on this remote mountaintop? Does that something have to do with getting rid of me? You've got good senses. It's not about my senses. Anybody would know the moment they saw you, no. I figured it out a few days ago. You jerk. For someone ranked first in Valhalla, you seem like a stupid guy. Don't disappoint me, okay? Oh. You've got good luck. You evaded that. If you hadn't, you would have been done for. Good luck. No, I dodged that because it was slow. But it's still dangerous for me to stop a fist like that with this frail body. Well then, the strategy is simple. Huh. You're running away. For someone in your position, it's a good choice to run away. Because you'd have been beaten to death if you hadn't done anything. But of course. I won't let you get away. Are you using your brain at all? Huh. When did he get this close? I didn't even notice his fist until it was right in front of my eyes. Ugh. Q. Look at that. You've got good luck. You dodged that, huh? You fucker. What did you do? Don't you already know? I thought you already knew that I was ranked first at Valhalla. Kim Juhyuk. What drugs did that brat take to become so strong? The members of the Ventric family. Used my talent to raise their status, even by just a bit. That talent is. The members of the Ventric family used my talent to raise their status, even by just a bit. That talent is. The innate propensity towards elixirs. I was able to consume any elixir given to me without issue. My parents fed me elixirs worth hundreds of millions per bottle. And at 16, I had already become stronger than an adult. My parents wanted to use me to gain recognition from our family, but I did not want to live my whole life under their control. I had overwhelming power. So why would I care about my family's recognition? Well, I guess I was a thorn in their side. I was kicked out of the family by a member who was pretending to be the head of the family, but I didn't care. In such a dark world, whenever I got a commission, most of my problems were solved thanks to the money. I was even able to become more bold after my ties to the family were severed. Actually, when I got a request from Rockdill, he offered money as well, but my interest in Kim Joo-hyuk was bigger. He finished first place in the Valhalla entrance exams. I heard that he was a madman who used abusive language to get all the guild scouts kicked out. I wonder how amusing toying with that guy will be. I tried to entertain myself by having some fun with him. But just who is that guy? What kind of drugs did you take to get that strong? I don't think there are any cheap elixirs an orphan like you could buy. What? Puhahahahaha. Drugs? Ah, you fucker, what are you talking about? Steroids? So you were a drug-abusing cheater, huh? So what? Are you saying you didn't get stronger using elixirs? Of course not, you junkie. I became this strong through difficult training and exercise. In a way, I could compare you to Oh Si-hyuk. But I think it'd be rude to compare a naturally muscular guy with a weakling like you. This fucker is done for. I don't have the power to use it here, but that magic power. Alright, I can feel my power growing. Kim Joo-hyuk. Did you really think I'd let you go so easily? Are you a nuthead? Ugh. Kayak. Wait. Ugh. You can't go losing your mind just yet, you elixir-chugging idiot. I would have forgiven you, if the only thing you were doing was picking a fight with me, but you did say that you were going to take care of me, so I can't let you go. Anyway, I have something to ask you. So. Keep your teeth clenched. W8. Valhalla Dormitory Rockdill's room. By now, Desera will have taken care of Kim Joo-hyuk. Considering his personality, he's probably killed him. It's a pain to clean up after him, but at least it's not on school grounds. I didn't expect him to leave at such a perfect time. It's a real relief. Julia, yes. Get a car. Yes. Desera is calling. Yes, Hyungnim, did you take care of him? Hyungnim. I bet you have no idea what's going on, right? Considering how far your jaw has dropped. That voice is Kim Joo-hyuk. Huff, you, well, if I try to translate what your brother is saying. The hell, that bastard hung up without answering. How rude. Well then. What should I do with this guy? Your tea is ready. Pardon me, your tea, I know, shut up. Put it there and get lost. Understood. Kim Juhyuk, Kim Juhyuk, Kim Juhyuk, Kim Juhyuk, Kim Juhyuk. I never would have thought that he could beat Dezera, even after what happened with Larrick. What do I do? How do I fuck him up? I now know that he's the one behind it all. Did Dezera blow it? That trashy bastard. At this pace, it's only a matter of time before the news reaches the Ventric family, but this has gotten too out of hand. Damn it. No, wait, on the contrary, it might not be too big of a deal. He's from a lowly background, right? He won't be able to get to them. But just in case, I shouldn't come forward about this for a while. I'll just keep an eye on him for now. Did that guy you just fought forget to bring his brain when coming here? When the time comes, I'll report him. For now, I'll keep the information to myself since there's nothing more for me to do. Couldn't you just have killed him? If that were the past me, I would have done it. But at the moment I would get in trouble. Because I'm not Kim Hyuno now, I'm the high schooler Kim Juhyuk. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you. By the way, there's something I'm worried about. What is it? I'm talking about the magic that guy released earlier. It felt strangely familiar to me. Familiar? Yeah, if he had released more magic, I could have confirmed it, but I've definitely sensed magic like that before. Didn't you feel anything? Something special? 300 years ago, the monsters sacrificed dogs and cows to use that kind of black magic, right? I guess you're not that skilled at distinguishing people by their magic, huh? Well, it's a more delicate skill than one might think. Shut up. Could it be that the hidden side of the blade that guy was talking about is related to that power? Maybe. Hey, who told you to look for me? Ugh. Ah, right. Your jaw was dislocated when I hit you earlier, right? Alrighty. This might hurt a bit. Ack. Ugh. Who gave you the order? I readjusted your jaw to let you answer me. So do you really think staying silent is the correct thing to do? You should just tell me quickly. Spill your guts before I snap all of your other fingers. You. Rockdil Ventric ordered me. I was wondering whether or not it was that guy, who picked on me last time. Then who the hell are you? Did you come here on the request of that brat? You don't look like a student of Valhalla, so who are you affiliated with? You're really asking me that? You might not like how, but you'll find out one way or another. Huh? You want me to break 2 fingers? Ugh. I am Dezera of the first species. I take care of a lot of commissions as a mercenary. I think I've heard of the first species somewhere before. Being a mercenary is fun, huh? You're just a bully that gets paid. Do we all just look like trash to you? You're just a guy with good luck. The constellation that the first species worships is the hidden side of the blade. Of course, I'm also someone that's contracted to a constellation. If I could have charged up my magic for 30 more seconds, the result of this fight would have been very different. Man, this bastard really loves blabbering on, huh? I would have let you be if you had shut up and told me who you were affiliated with, but... You. Huh. Sound better silent. This might hurt a bit. Ack. Ugh. Who gave you the order? I readjusted your jaw to let you answer me. So do you really think staying silent is the correct thing to do? You should just tell me quickly. Spill your guts before I snap all of your other fingers. You. Rockdil Ventrik ordered me. I was wondering whether or not it was that guy, who picked on me last time. Then who the hell are you? Did you come here on the request of that brat? You don't look like a student of Valhalla, so who are you affiliated with? This is what a modern war looks like. For a person from 300 years ago, you've adapted to the current culture very well. I did have a hard time after my reincarnation. I mainly focused on getting used to everything by scrolling through the community tab and watching the news. Thanks to that, I was able to become who I am now. But what a pity. I was only trying to screw Rockdil up, but all the journalists rushed to publish this and screwed over the entire Ventrik family. Anyway, the reporter she introduced me to seems to be quite the big shot. I didn't know the story would blow up this much. Announcement of the Ventrik family's position. Announcement of the Ventrik family's position. Announcement of the Ventrik family's position. First of all, I would like to express my sincerest apologies towards the attacked student and the Valhalla Academy. The following statement is the Ventrik family's official stance on the matter. First of all, this attack was carried out insubordinately by Desera, who has since been excommunicated from the Ventrik family. In Desera's confession, that the victim claims to have recorded, he said that it was Rockdil Ventrik that gave the order. However, Desera later testified that this was in fact a lie, an attempt to escape the predicament he found himself in at the time. Therefore, we believe that the Ventrik family played no part in this incident. Although this was committed by an excommunicated member, he still did once belong to the Ventrik family. We hence believe that it is our moral responsibility to make amends. As the head of the Ventrik family, I am going to visit the victim myself and apologize to them in person. Also, concerning Rockdil Ventrik, who is currently attending the Valhalla Academy. Even if he cannot be directly implicated in the crime, we assume that he might have been otherwise connected to the perpetrator. So, we will summon him home to conduct an intensive internal investigation within the Ventrik family. The prosecution's investigation into our family has been scheduled as well, so we will work hard to ensure no reasonable doubt is left. Announcement of the Ventrik family's position. Wait. Won't you take questions? What kind of apology will you give to the victim? Receiving call father mobile phone. Hello. Rockdil, come back to England for a while. It's an order from the family. Understood. Fuck. The next day. Say something, please. Desera, there's nothing behind the scenes, 2 million views 3 hours ago. The Ventrik family is right. I was the only perpetrator behind this. What the hell? He is swallowing his pride. These Ventrik bastards, I just can't stand that family. Anyways, who was it that said they'd come and apologize to themselves? That will be so awkward, it's killing me already. No. Why? Did you know what I was going to say? You were going to ask me to be your assistant. It is obvious. Then why did you call me? Even though I'm such a busy person. Wait, could this be a date? Wake up from your dream. Telling me to wake up, now that I think about it, you're not speaking formally. Well, that's how we've been talking for a while now. Right. Anyway, I didn't call you because I was bored, I wanted to thank you for introducing me to the reporter. So I'll give you some information on dealing with the monsters. Since I'll be telling you so much, would you be able to help me leave the school grounds this weekend? If you become my assistant, I'll let you leave every day and not doing it. North Pacific. Onboard cells. Damn it, I didn't think that I'd be put on a ship and treated like cargo, could it be? Am I being transferred to the prison tower? A prison in the middle of the North Pacific prison tower. An S-grade constellation created this haven of deprivation themselves. It's a prison that turns all contractors into normal human beings. Well, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is shut up and make sure that Rockdale can stay in the Ventric family. If I do, then they'll reduce my sentence to 5 years. It would be disastrous otherwise. Years is nothing. What an ugly face. W. Who? Kekiak. Ak. Die, you fool. The first species don't need a guy like you. Aak. Ventric family mansion. All for one. Rockdale's father Eden Ventric. Rockdale. Why yes. What are you going to do? What? I apologize. Is that it? Is that apology supposed to fix anything? Tell me in detail what compelled you to commit such an evil act. Yes. So. You wanted to take care of Kim Joo-hyuk? Yes. Is that really the explanation you're giving me? You acted on your own because you believed that he insulted the Ventric family, but it was really your own pride that was hurt, no? Also, as a result of that, you were the one that actually caused the Ventric family's name to be dragged through the mud. What should we do? Rockdale Ventric. What? I'll do anything. To restore our family's fallen honor. What are you saying? The only way to recover is by excommunicating you. Family head. Excommunication. Isn't that punishment too harsh? Then, do you want to be expelled, Eden Ventric? 41WL. I'd rather have him killed or excommunicated this instant. But that would make it definitively known that it was Rockdale, who was the one that ordered Desera into attempting the murder. Rockdale. I won't expel you for the moment. Return to Valhalla and keep your mouth shut. After I've met with that Kim Joo-hyuk guy, I'll think it through thoroughly. Thank you, miss. Now get out. Of course, family head. Stay quiet from here on out. Don't do anything rash. Father, didn't you hear anything that the family head said? I'll be excommunicated sooner or later. But the media is watching us closely now, so I can't do anything. When things quiet down, I'll release that when nobody expects it. But before that, I've got to do something. Because there's nothing slowing me down now. You have to help me too, Father. Whatever it is, keep it quiet. Yes. A few days later, Valhalla Academy. Interview room. So. The Ventric family's head will be coming here soon. Because she wants to apologize to you. But I've got nothing to do with the family head. She even explicitly said that the incident had nothing to do with the family. Well, she did, but it's still morally correct to apologize. I heard that she's even coming all the way to Korea. So the Ventric family wants to carry out Rockdale's punishment themselves. Is she coming to see me because she has no other choice? Ah, this is so annoying. To be honest. Me and instructor Lee Sang-kyol are also very upset about this situation. Following the order of events, first a Valhalla student was attacked, Then the attacker confessed that he was ordered to do it by Rockdil, but I can't believe that they're really trying to protect their family's reputation by belittling the confession you recorded. In any case, they're busy trying to cover up the truth. But whatever that may be, for the protection of our students, either Rockdil or the Ventric family's head need to be kicked out, but not too long ago, the Ventric family donated a large sum to the school. I can't believe that most of Valhalla's funding comes from donations from big families. By the way, this is very common in schools in Korea. The school will probably turn a blind eye if they're given enough money. I see. I'll have a talk with that so-called family head. You. That's such a normal reaction. What about it? I've always been normal. She's arrived. I'll let her in. Well then, I'll get going, so have a good chat. Yes. Please take your time. Yes, thank you for your hospitality. It's nice meeting you, Kim Juhyuk SSI. I am the Ventric family's head Adelia Ventric. Ah, yes, well, nice to meet you. First of all, Kim Juhyuk, regarding the attack perpetrated by our family's Dezera. I must deeply apologize. Well, you said that he was getting excommunicated, so it's alright. I've also heard that Rockdil Ventric has been causing you trouble at school. Well, that was just once, it doesn't matter anymore. You said that Rockdil had nothing to do with this incident. You announced it like that, so I have nothing to say. Actually, I need to talk to you about that. We made an official statement soon after the attack, but we're in a situation where neither the media nor the citizens believe it. Ah, well, I guess so. As if anything you said was true, bastards. So in telling you this, I wanted to create an opportunity to resolve the misunderstanding. Could you perhaps help, Kim Juhyuk? Nope. I thought you'd say that. If you help us just this once, I will promise to give you my full support from now until you graduate. Of course, I could even recommend you to a guild that the Ventric family sponsors so that we can continue to help even after graduation. I'll help you strive as a hunter in Korea, so that you won't have to struggle ever again. So if I make a statement, that'd be the end of it? To think that you would give this much just to shut me up. You must be really desperate, huh? I'm mad because you're making it seem like nothing happened, so why should I have to play along? I don't need a reward. All I want is to see you live with the dishonor that Rockdil gave you. Who do you think you're talking to? Oh ho, so now you're showing your true colors. It must have been hard holding it in. I came to this cesspool of a school to make it more convenient for you, but you dare to be so arrogant. I should just kill you right here and now. I wanted to be generous and give you a chance, but you're throwing it away. Really? Then try it. What? Didn't you say that the Ventric family had absolutely nothing to do with the assault on me? To further that lie, you wanted to pour an incredible amount of money and time into me, but now you want to kill me? I guess that's all you can do, huh? Well, anyway, even if you really attack me, you can't kill me. Kim Juhyuk. I'll make you regret what you've done today. She couldn't do anything after all. Isn't she just running her mouth? Hey, Barche. HM. The bastards who think they should be worshipped are the ones I hate the most. I know what she's going to do. Trashy bastards who try to put a leash on everyone. So I hate you as well. Well then, there are no more classes today. Should I go to the training room a bit earlier? Valhalla in front of the stadium. What the? Choi Erin. And in front of her, who's that? Choi Jin family eldest son Choi Jin Gun. Choi Erin, you don't really think that you can win, right? No matter how hard you train at Valhalla, it'll be no use. So if you want to remain a member of the family, don't come to this weekend selection test. I wouldn't want you getting humiliated. No, what? I'm giving you one last chance and you refuse. You really can't comprehend what's going on. You're the one who doesn't get it, dipshit. What? Who just called me a dipshit? You're a dipshit. You. Why would you want to stop somebody who's putting in so much work? Who are you? You don't even know me and you're cursing at me. Why are there so many bastards trying to boast their authority today? I don't care if you're a king, president, or whatever. Don't trespass onto school grounds and demand something from a student. If you're done talking, get lost. You surely agree, right, Choi Erin? You. I'll see you at the test, Choi Erin. Thank you, Juhyuk. It was nothing, let's go train. By the way, earlier when you asked me if I agreed, I was actually thinking of doing something else. What was it? I wouldn't have said get lost when we were done talking, I would have said your mom, stop. She's more insane than I thought. Anyways, let's go train. Yes, and over the weekend, you can't train. I'll be on a trip, so I won't be able to make it either. Okay. Instead, we'll work hard today. Huh. A few days later she hung near a hill. Did you come to find your notes again? Yeah. Haven't you already found a lot of relios and storage stones in your old notes? Well, you're right, but I want to know how many notes are left. If I look for them, I think something amazing could still be hidden in the notes. Something amazing. Yes, if I can just find it, the big shortcomings that I had when I was Kim Hyuno, I'll be able to overcome them. Maybe if I had found you earlier than 300 years ago, I wouldn't have killed you. Huh. The Choi Jin family. Today's the day of the Choi Jin family selection test, right? Yes, that's why so many people like us gathered here. The selection test shall begin. Choi Jin family head Choi Jonseok. As I said before, if you pass the selection test, you will be recognized as the successor. All those who fail shall be banished from the family. All of you are prepared, right? Yes. Good. The task of this test is to find the dual blade hidden in the mountains. The person who finds the dual blade and brings it in front of me will be recognized as the winner of this selection test. It doesn't matter how you obtain it. But killing others is strictly forbidden. Now, begin. That's right, run. It's not an urgent test. Sooner or later, you will find the dual blade. And the moment I take it away from you, it's over. And this time, I'll get the dual blade. See you on the weekend, Choi Erin. This is Choi Jin Gun. What happened to the dual blade? It looks like I'll have to take the selection test, so it will probably take a little longer. The selection test, this is the second time you've talked about it. You know that you're very late, right? Apologize. If I can obtain the dual blade somehow, will you keep the promise? Of course. It's a promise we made in front of a constellation, it's bound to be fulfilled. Just focus on the target. Understood. This is my last chance. So, let's get to finding it. I feel a trace of the dual blade's magic. It continues this way. Will it take about 15 more minutes? Is this the direction of the dual blade? Are you in the middle of finding it with the magic traces? Who taught you that skill? Juhyuk. Magic control. Yes, I think you know the basics. If you've already mastered the property to change with thunder, isn't that the basic control? Yes. Practice small magic-oriented controls and not just with those big chunks. In what way? In what way, you ask? Didn't they teach you that in your family? Well, whatever. You only know how to borrow the power of the constellation and how to gather magic energy, right? Yes. I'm not good at it either. So first, relax your entire body and use your fingertips and toes to weakly extend your magic. Okay. Stop answering now. Spread it slowly as if you were diagnosing the magic even in every hair. Good. Now, in this state, try to sense the magic in the air. Sense the magic. Huff. Huff. Did you already sense it? Yes, I saw the shape of magic surrounding you. That's how you sense magic. You can notice even weak magic energy that doesn't leak from the body. It's one of the things you can do with precise magic control. The more you use it, the easier it is for you to sense magic residue on the ground or in the air. Okay. If the magic's appearance looked like me, you can tell what kind of object traces of magic come from as well. If you train more, you will be able to see the silhouette clearly. I can't teach you any further, so learn further on your own. Okay. Just who is that Juhyuk? Ah, I get it. Is it that shameless guy who was with you before? Did he have such talent even though he looked so stupid? He's much stronger than a brat like you. Why have you come here? Why do you think? This is why I'm here. Wait. She's pushing me away. What the hell? Just when did she become this strong? Are there really none here either? I hid so many notes, and there's only one in the entirety of Valhalla. Ah, there's one. I actually found one. It is over there. Of what? Yuk. Are you learning how to be a wild boar at school? I see you've become physically stronger. Give up that dual blade. Are you insane? An illegitimate child like you doesn't deserve it. Rotate the sword here. And slash upwards. While he's lost his grip on his sword, make sure to hit him. Phew. I did think I'd be able to get a hit on him at least once, but, to think it would be a critical one. Well then, I'll take the dual blade. You didn't really think that you had actually won, right? I told you before, didn't I? That blessing of yours is laughable. You will never be able to defeat me, who has a contract. Well, you did get a hit in while I was off guard, I'll give you that. That magic surrounding the sword, could you be a villain? Why? Why, you ask? Why do you think? He dodged my swing at such a short range. Ack. Aren't you gonna get up? Though it'd be better if you didn't. I told you not to get up, didn't I? If you don't move you won't die. When you mentioned your contract, did you mean that you're contracted to an evil constellation? Since I'm the offense leader of the Jinsa Guild, I signed a contract with an A-grade constellation to save face, but now I'm on the side of the devotees. The devotees, I've heard that before. The third most dangerous evil group in the world. Then, you made a contract with one of the devotees' constellations. I just don't understand. Are the benefits from joining them better? Are they better than enjoying life? Are you really asking that? Listen up. Incredible power and command. And deviation from the need for senses. Deviation. Do you know at what age I joined the Jinsa Guild? At just 12 years old. I've been working for our family's guild icon since I was a child. At an age where all I wanted to do was play, I was expected to set an example as the eldest son of the Choijin family. The reason why I'm still in the Jinsa Guild is because of father's surveillance. It was never a choice. I was filled with desire even into my teenage years. It was then that I met a person from the devotees. As soon as I met him, he told me to join the devotees. He encouraged me, saying that I could satisfy the desires that lay within my heart. Maybe he already knew my temperament. My desire lust towards breaking humans. But I couldn't just join them like that, I had to fulfill a condition. I had to obtain our family's relic dual blade. If you had just given up earlier, there would have been no need for you to start a second selection test, and I would have just been given the dual blade. Second. What? You don't remember? Years ago, the eldest daughter of the Choijin family, your older sister Choi Jin partook in the first selection test. But didn't she go missing during that selection test? I couldn't control my desires. Before the search for the dual blade, I murdered her on the mountain. But in the end, I wasn't able to find the dual blade, got awfully injured, and failed the test. If it weren't for that, I could have joined the devotees 10 years ago, but... Well, father did somehow secretly find and hospitalized Choi Jin in a feeble attempt to save her. I left her there in hopes of her going missing, but, where is she now? You want to go look for her now? You'd better quit. Your mother collapsed. Because she saw her daughter's face in yours. Well, I know now where the dual blade is, so... Say hello to your sister for me. What the hell are you doing? It's family business, mind your own business. Just what kind of crazy family? Points a knife at their sister's neck. Juhyuk. Why did you come here? I just came here to dig for my safe. It was just in this direction. I just had some business in this direction. Stay back and gather some magic to heal your wound. I wonder who you are to appear all of a sudden. Could you be that rude student I met at Valhalla? It's family business, so... Fuck off. Huh. He dodged it. When you stab, you shouldn't be aiming for a guy who stays still. You have to chase after somebody running like you idiot. Ack. In the midst of him pushing me away, was he chasing me? Are you alright? Yes. Can you walk? I'm not sure, let me try. It's sword magic. I know, is this guy also a bad guy? You bastard. Only a freshman at Valhalla. Do you think you can beat the guild's offense leader? Offense leader. Did you choose a different position because it fits you? Arg. Yuk. Is this really the power of a 17-year-old? He's blocking all of my attacks and even countering. I can't help it. I have no other choice but to use that. There are a bunch of side effects, but if I get hit more, I'll be done. This, with the artificial remains. I can get a provisional contract with a constellation. Kakik. What? Selection test site near the entrance, an earthquake. Sun Bay. There, huh? What the hell is that? That is sword magic. It's dense enough for the general public to see. And over there, is the location of the dual blade. It's tradition to not involve myself in the middle of the selection test, but, this is dangerous. I have to go take a look myself. I was just watching what you're doing, but is it over by you just boosting your magic? You stupid asshole, this is just an extra effect. It's part of the power I gained from the provisional contract with a constellation. You'll definitely die here now. The dragon that kills all recognizes the holy relic and descends. The dragon that kills all shows his teeth, as if delighted to have descended after a long time. The dragon that kills all activates his ability, the eye that penetrates nature. The dragon that kills all deactivates the eye that penetrates nature. The dragon that kills all activates the eye that penetrates nature. The dragon that kills all is gripped with fear. The dragon that kills all exclaims, I have to get out of here. The dragon that kills all rejects the call of the holy relic and terminates the contract. The dragon that kills all takes back all of his power and escapes. So. The devotee's leader, the Dragon King Han Nibel. The dragon that kills all says, because of you I've gotten into massive trouble. He shouts, do you want to disappear from this mortal plane? Excuse me, I apologize. I apologize. The dragon that kills all warns you not to distribute artificial relics in the future. You understood. The dragon that kills all tells you to behave well. What was that? What caused the constellation to be so furious? From the artificial relic, I can see that the brat I planted in the Choijin family has done something wrong. But he got into massive trouble. Is he scared of something? Sir Constellation. I must find out what's going on. Valhalla Dormitory. Kim Juhyuk's room. Phew. I've finally gotten my hands on it. The God Arts. God Arts? Yes, it's the main reason I've been searching for the notes. It's a breathing technique that can raise one's magical power to a very high level. Is there a difference from the breathing technique you used before your reincarnation? The breathing technique I used before was garbage. When I was a puny little thing, I just bought one from a market and mastered and used it until the very end. I see. Besides, when I found this God arts 300 years ago, I couldn't change my breathing technique because it was already entrenched within my body. When I fought with Barche, I got beaten up. Because of my bad breathing technique, I ran out of magic power. But, I can start anew with this new body. I'll stop training my physique for a bit, since I have to learn the God arts first. Come to think of it, did that situation earlier end well? He may have fainted, but you still left your injured classmate with that guy who was spouting absolute nonsense. I heard someone coming, so I left. It'll be resolved somehow. Did you kill him? I can't kill him, right? I've already been at the center of another incident at Valhalla, so if I leave him like this I'll probably be expelled and sent to jail. There are some tiny traces of magic left. He'll survive. Yeah. Can you get up now? Yes. Then, someone is coming. Could Choi Arin's family be on their way after seeing the sword magic? That means it'll be awkward for me to find my notes. It seems like your family is coming here, so don't overdo it and just sit still. I've got something to do in this place, so I'll be leaving. Okay. And just in case they don't know, tell them that you caught that piece of trash over there. Actually, he's lost a lot of energy, so that last hit did him in. Well then, bye. Got it, Juhyuk. I'll see you at school. Well, anyway. As soon as I've mastered the God arts, I'll get the remaining storage stones back. Because the last time I absorbed their magic power, I couldn't take all of it in due to my low magic capacity. For today, I'll just rest. Thanks to the press that came to shoot our family's selection test, articles appeared immediately. Has everyone read them? Yes, most of them. News, celebrity, sports, weather, premium, politics, economy, society, life / culture. The Choi Jin family, connected to the devotees. What chaos! I can't believe that there was an evil insider within the Choi Jin family. In addition to that, an official letter was released by the association, and I received a statement from them. When something similar happened to the Ventric family across the sea, it had nothing to do with our work, so we just stayed silent, but that approach definitely won't work anymore. Choi Jin-gun was handed over to the police. What about Arin? We sent her to our family's hospital for treatment. What's her condition? The wound is sizable, but the bleeding has stopped. Her organs weren't damaged, and she shouldn't need any major surgeries. I see. Phew. Speaking of her, Hoi Arin, no, Lady Arin, there are some articles about her. They mention a genius who beat a member of the devotees as a mere student. Valhalla Academy, following in Kim Juhyuk's footsteps, Choi Arin wiped out a member of the devotees. It's an era of geniuses. There are similar articles. She went against her own family, and the articles are happy about it. Isn't that a relief? This selection test ended in chaos, but the next family head has been confirmed. These kinds of articles will help her firmly establish her position as the successor. Certainly. It's a good thing that Arin has a legitimate chance to succeed. But defeating Jin-gun by herself, the circumstances surrounding it are strange. Brother came at me with evil magic, so I knocked him out. I can see that, but there was a lot of magic power appearing over the mountains. How did you beat him? Juhyuk taught me. Kim Juhyuk openly cursing out guild officers. Valhalla. I thought that she would have been hospitalized, but she seems completely fine. Hey, did Choi Erin just smile and wave at me? Maybe in your dreams. Stop deluding yourself. Choi Erin, I don't think I'll be able to attend training for a while. The doctor forbade me from taking part in any physical activities. With how badly she was bleeding, that's to be expected. Doesn't matter. I'm going to do my own thing for the next few days. So do as you please. Choi Erin nod. Stop that. Just send one text at a time. By the way, there's something you should know. What is it? Do you remember anything about it? No, I don't. So what is it? It's not that I just forgot about it, it feels like there's something preventing me from remembering it. Something preventing you? Could it be because of that bastard you mentioned last time? Possibly. Warning: condition can only be satisfied if you own a short sword. The second condition, the Eye of the Great Forest. I thought that it was just an area used for performance assessments, but it's also where the final practical exam takes place. And apparently the people with the lowest combined scores from the midterm and final exams are expelled. Ugh, damn it. Does that mean all I can do is wait till the final season? What a waste of time. Well, I needed some time to get used to Shingon anyways. Guess I'll go look for the Eye of the Great Forest. Take your seats, everyone. Before I begin class, there's a short announcement I need to make. Is everyone aware of the inter-school competition taking place next month? Yes. Oh, it is? Yes, I believe he spoke of this after the midterm exam. So our school is thinking of selecting their participants, and plan to do so by choosing the highest scorers in the final exams. Kim Joo-hyuk, follow me to the office. Huh? Me? We seem to be meeting each other here quite a lot. That's obviously because you keep calling me here. Well, that is true. So, about your participation in the inter-school competition. I refuse. I didn't even get to the important part though. What is this inter-school competition anyways? I'm sure I explained it in great detail during class. Fine, let me explain. The three largest hunter training institutions in the world. Korea's Valhalla. China's White Lotus. USA's Heroes. Each of the three schools pick several of their first years as representatives and have them take part in the competition. The competition entails sparring, escaping a labyrinth, and much more. So we're planning on sending those who scored the highest in the practical exam. Yawn, you're not interested? If our school were to get first place, all the participants would not only receive scholarships, but, yes, of course you'd shower us with money and whatnot. But I'm not interested. Alright then. But is it really necessary for you to head into the Eye of the Great Forest so soon? The Eye of the Great Forest? Yes, the place where the final exam will take place. The inter-school competition will be taking place in Valhalla, so the final task will be entering the Eye of the Great Forest. It will basically be the same as the final exam. And of course, those who complete that task will be exempt from having to take the final exam. But if you fail to complete it, you'll have to try again during the final season. Yeah, I get it. I'll enter it then. The inter-school competition. United Kingdom Ventric Estate. How are the preparations going? Head of the Ventric family. Adelia Ventric. Ma'am, they are proceeding smoothly. However, the preparations will likely take another month to complete. Understood, keep pushing forward. So about Valhalla and those Edo, no, how fair rock those people. There are no irregularities to report regarding their movements. You are to tell me immediately if you believe something is awry. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, although it has nothing to do with us, some unsettling news has reached our ears. Apparently they are constructing a building made out of paper bills in the market. A building, made out of paper bills? Yes, we believe that Black Cat was directly responsible for this. What is she planning? She's never done something like this before. Beak Mask orders you to speak in greater detail. Sir Constellation. Market, Territory 7. Constellation, we will do anything that the Constellation asks of us. But what purpose is there in constructing a building made entirely out of paper bills? A gift. Why did you order me to construct a building made of money? The two-faced ruler says it's a gift. A gift? For who? Wait, is it? The two-faced ruler asks if you found the one who sold the ring. Not yet, Sir Constellation. The two-faced ruler asks if you found the one who sold the ring. All the merchant told me was his basic facial structure and voice. But since the customer's contact information was recorded that day, we're searching through any available records in order to find him. Valhalla Staff Room. Lee Sankyo, main combat instructor. Have you chosen all the members for the competition? Ah, instructor. Yes, I have. May I see the list? Yes. Inter-school competition. Valhalla's contestants Kim Joo-hyuk, Yoo Soyeon, Oh Si-hyuk, Do Young-jin, Choi Arin. Apart from Do Young-jin, they're all from my class. Kim Joo-hyuk is also participating. How unexpected. Well, he didn't want to at first, but as soon as I told him that it was taking place in the eye of the great forest, he suddenly had a change of heart and decided to participate. How strange, most people would hesitate upon hearing that. Right? Or could it be that he doesn't know what the eye of the great forest is? While him sleeping through every class would explain that. The room of the constellations as well, it feels as though he's attending this school to satisfy an ulterior motive. Would it be okay if I gathered those kids and did some training? Of course, instructor, I'll make sure to free up their schedules. Okay then, good luck. Yes, good luck to you too. A few days later, Valhalla small auditorium. Oh Si-hyuk. Yoo Soyeon. Choi Arin. Do Young-jin. Kim Joo-hyuk. Is everyone here? Well, seeing as we've got 5 people, that must be the case. It's nice to meet you all. I'm sure that you saw me during the midterms, but I am combat instructor Lee Sankyo. The reason that you were all gathered here is due to your participation in the inter-school competition taking place soon. Today I'll explain the training you will be going through. There will be a total of 3 tasks you have to complete. The first is a duel between the students. Well, it's easy to think of it as something similar to the enrollment test you all took. The second task is team fight. The school's 5 members form a single team, and go up against the other schools. But it's not one-on-one, all 3 teams will be fighting at the same time, so, it's a task where the leader's situational adaptive ability is important. The third task involves the eye of the great forest. Well, due to the fact that we're moving the final exam forward for you all, I'm not able to give you a lot of information about it. But the eye of the great forest is a labyrinth. The eye of the great forest, as its name implies, is a forest full of trees. Unlike a normal forest, the gate is heavily guarded and designed in such a way that anyone trying to enter by flight would be blocked. The only way to enter is via the official gate. All I can tell you is that each team will be entering the eye of the great forest. The specific task will be given to you on the day. Yes. Since there's not much else to cover, let's move on. I'll now explain the specifics and format of the team fight. While you all already have had some experience working as a team during the dungeon raid, what? That's all the explanation we're getting about the Eye of the Great Forest. If there's a barrier, can't I just rush in? Well, it doesn't seem like it'd be that easy. Is it for the team fight? Now I'll explain what our training is going to look like. Are there any questions? Kim Joo-hyuk, then. Would it be okay to train alone? Well, it doesn't matter. If you really want to train alone, then do that. Is there anyone else? Then I'll also train alone. Not just Kim Joo-hyuk, but Choi Erin as well. Well, alright. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Well then, let's wrap up for today. I'll see you all during training. Yes. Before the competition begins, I will have at the very least mastered the technique. I'll absorb all of the mana and be in top condition once it starts. And any time I have left will be spent training my body. Hey, Joo-hyuk. Should I just take part in the training? Why are you asking me that? Weren't you going to train alone? And didn't you say that you couldn't work out too hard? Still. Since I read the article, I do know about your condition to some degree, but I figured it would be worth asking you personally if you wanted to participate. You are going to participate, right? Will Joo-hyuk? Kim Joo-hyuk? I heard that he will. Then yes. Huh. Your body hasn't even healed yet. I'll be fine. I understand. Thanks to Joo-hyuk I've found another goal. To become stronger with you. And to help you achieve what you want to achieve, just like you helped me. What? You speak then suddenly stop, and laugh creepily. Anyways, you can't train too hard, right? Yep. Then for the majority of the training let's focus on mana control. For training, stick to light walking, and keep all activity to a minimum. Yep. Anyways, after I'm done with my work I'll help you some more. Siwei. Okay. Have mercy. Ple please let me go. I'll give you whatever you want. Cook. Couldn't you have just gotten it over with quickly? Where's the fun in that? What, a new order already? Is it a new assassination target? Yeah. Apparently it's a Valhalla student. Target name, Kim Joo-hyuk. Why did us, Samsal, take the job to assassinate a student? You don't know, Nandul. I guess the client must have paid a lot of money. What's the deadline? They want us to kill him in a month, during the inter-school competition. Can't we just kill him now? The school and dormitory's security is extremely tight, and you want us to break through the magic blocking barrier, and kill a student living in the student? If it's during the inter-school competition, won't it be more dangerous because of the other schools being there? Alia told me about that. They said that the third day's assignment will be held at a place called the Eye of the Great Forest. It's a mysterious maze, built from the very forest it resides in. I heard that the task is for the students to make their way through the maze. Then there won't be any instructors in the forest. There won't be anybody except for a small flying surveillance drone. And excluding a few guards at the entrance of the maze, all instructors and teachers will be watching from the monitoring room. So, we'll have to go into hiding after Alia, who will infiltrate them first. That's no fun. Completing the job takes precedence. I know. A month later the first day inter-school competition. Rockdil Ventrik. Father, it's me. I received the money. Rockdill's father Eden Ventric. With that money, I paid for a commission. I asked Il Shin Ja to assassinate Kim Joo-hyuk. You actually commissioned them. Father, I told you. There's nothing that could link you to my actions. But I'll make sure of it this time. Il Shin Ja's Sam Sal accepted the commission. Sam Sal. I've heard of them. Il Shin Ja's senior assassination team. I've heard that it's a team of 3 people, working together to become an unstoppable force. I see, don't do anything that stands out. Il Shin Ja sent a response, saying that they'll take care of Kim Joo-hyuk during the competition. So I don't need to sit here and watch. Let's go, Julia. Yes. To our students, and those who came to watch, welcome. I am the chairman of Valhalla's board, Shim Deok-woon. Before the competition, I suppose that some introductions to the representatives from each school are needed. First up. From China, White Lotus. From the USA, Heroes. And finally. From South Korea, Valhalla. The competition will last for 3 days. Today's task is an individual sparring match. Representatives of each school, please return to your waiting rooms and wait for the match fixtures. Hey, Lee Sang-kyol. It's been a while. Heroes senior instructor Jack Rover. So it has, 3rd place. Don't call me that. Besides, Valhalla weren't the ones who came in 1st place. That's true. But this year is different. This year, Heroes really will take 1st place. What makes you so sure? The pinnacle of all contractors, the one, do you know who it is? Yeah. It's that guy who's called Destroyer, Logan. That Logan's son is a freshman in our school. His son. Yeah, and he came as a representative. Over there. Logan's son, Logan Jr. Well then, I look forward to seeing what he's capable of. You better. And that boy has already made a contract with his father's constellation. A contract with the Destroyer of All. Then, does he use the same destruction as the One? He can use it to an extent, but not as well as his father. I heard that Valhalla's new students aren't to be joked with either though. Especially that Kim Joo-hyuk kid, right? I heard he beat and caught a villain. Yes, and after that Choi Erin was able to do something similar. Then there'll be a good match for Logan Jr. seeing as that kid can already beat adult contractors with ease. What a lukewarm reaction. The participants in the 1st round have been revealed. You will understand my lukewarm reaction after you watch this match. Round 1 Valhalla Heroes Kim Joo-hyuk vs Logan Jr. The rule is identical for all upcoming matches, so I'll explain them now. It's a simple rule. The one who defeats their opponent wins. Even if you hit a vital point with a weapon, the stadium system will automatically reduce the damage. Instead, it will send electrical impulses of identical pain to the target, so feel free to go all out. There will be no interference. This protection system will remain in place until the next team match, so participants, please keep that in mind. After the countdown, when I say start, begin. A protection system, why would they use something like that? You have to stay in fighting shape throughout the 1st and 2nd days to be able to partake in the 3rd task properly. Start. Do you think you're strong? Do you think you're strong? No. I think I still have a long way to go. Is that so? You're more modest than I thought. Modesty or running my mouth, is that what's important right now? I'm still growing. By the way, how much longer are you going to withstand my blows? Ha! Yuk, what a heavy hit. Really? You're tougher than I thought. I thought you'd be knocked down with one punch. He is indeed strong. He withstood Kim Joo-hyuk's blow. I already saw Kim Joo-hyuk's performance in the admission ranking competition video. All of our students have watched and reviewed it as well, but he wasn't that formidable back then. No, it's not over yet. Logan hasn't used destruction yet. Oh my. What are you doing? Yuk. He cut some of my hair off. Were it not a clean strike, it would not have cut me. Is it some kind of smashing ability? Yuk, I've only allowed 2 effective hits to my stomach, but I feel like I'll faint. But if I can't get a hit with my destruction, there's no point in using it. No. There's another way left. What's that? Why are you destroying the floor? If he can evade my attacks by seeing them. What the hell? He's found me. But it's too late. You hid behind tiles. It seems this round has come to an end. The winner is Kim Joo-hyuk from Valhalla Academy. That's why I was so unfazed. That kid is a monster. Next round White Lotus High Lihui Anpyeong vs Kim Joo-hyuk. Kim Joo-hyuk wins. Next round Heroes Lee Bella vs Kim Joo-hyuk. Kim Joo-hyuk wins. Individual match final round Kim Joo-hyuk vs Choi Erin. We have reached the final round, yet both remaining competitors hail from Valhalla. It seems our academy's victory is all but guaranteed. There is no reason for this final round beyond establishing the ranking. The winner will receive a scholarship. I care not for it, so should I concede? I don't care who wins either, but don't concede. As we have already gathered at the stadium, it would be remiss of us not to demonstrate our combat skills. Also, you should show me how much you've improved. So come at me with your all. I will account for your injury. Understood, Joo-hyuk. The result has emerged. The winner of this year's individual fighting school competition is Kim Joo-hyuk. How ruthless. Didn't you say you'd take her injury into consideration? I did hold back. I didn't hit her abdomen. Forcing her face down like so was an improvisation. Really? Her blade's trajectory suddenly went awry, aimed at my stomach. So I struck it down with my fist. So that's what happened. I've definitely become stronger. I can't believe my mana capacity is increasing, now I can actually hold a bit of mana. And, this kid became stronger too. Well done, everyone. Are you all okay? Yes. Thanks to the protection system you were uninjured, but, you may have scratches, so see to yourselves and visit the infirmary. Yes, sir. I'll tell you something about tomorrow's formation, this is such a waste of time. Do I really have to wait one more day before I can get the Eye of the Forest? Let us conclude our team meeting here, get some rest. Yes, sir. Small auditorium. Teacher. Small auditorium. What is it, Kim Joo-hyuk? Are you curious about something? Ah, well, yes, in fact. Tomorrow's team battle. If I finish it early, could I continue with the last assignment right after? To the eye of the great forest. That's never happened before, so I'd have to look at the rulebook. There are 2 rules. What are they? Inter-school competition rules. The inter-school competition committee assigns only one basic task to the students every day, but there are exceptions. If the assignment is finished before the afternoon, and therefore early, the student may proceed to the next assignment at the discretion of their teacher. If the venue has not been appropriately prepared or the students are not in a suitable condition, they can prepare to carry out the assignment again, or move on to the next assignment if it proves too difficult. It says it's at your discretion, so what do you think, teacher? Can I move on to the next assignment? If you do finish early and come to the staff room, I think that it'd be fine for you to start the next assignment in the afternoon. Understood. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, good night. Are you planning on finishing the Eye of the Forest in just one day? Yes, it's a relief that I heard of the assignment beforehand. I see, this assignment. Does that mean you're going to try and main the students from the other academies? That's the second assignment, you idiot. I meant the first one. Ah, that was a misunderstanding. In any case, I have no time left to lose. The next day, Valhalla Inner Sanctuary Yasen. It's nice to meet you all. I will now reveal the second assignment of the inter-school competition. Today's game is a team mock battle. The 5 representatives from each academy will each be facing off against each other here in the mountains. It's a game played in rough terrain, so the audience will watch a live broadcast here, on this hologram. When is Kim Joo-hyuk coming? It's starting soon. Ah, I'm sorry I'm late. Do you know what time it is? I overslept a bit. You're expected to be 30 minutes early. Didn't you listen to what the teacher said? I was thinking about something else then. Even now well, I'm sorry. I'll take care of everything. What? Do you know what you're saying? This is not an individual battle, it's a team battle. I know. Although you won the individual match, both Heroes and White Lotus will be aiming for us now. And you want to go alone? Any complaints? Excuse me, yes, Choi Erin. You do, right? Joo-hyuk, can I come too? No, just stay here. Okay. So it wasn't a complaint. Hey, stop your chirping and save some energy. Chirping. The battle will begin in 5 seconds. I have another game to play in the afternoon. Kim Joo-hyuk. Answer. Ah, you're so noisy. I have to prepare for the Eye of the Forest. Begin. White Lotus. Found you. It's that guy from Valhalla. Everyone get ready. Oh. You reacted faster than I thought. White Lotus eliminated what? White Lotus got eliminated. It's only been 10 minutes since the battle started, right? Those Valhalla bastards went straight for White Lotus. They moved fast because they thought they would be attacked first. Logan. I'm detecting magic from this direction. Is it the guys from Valhalla? Not guys, it's one person. Luke, Dane, keep up the magic shield. Understood. Melissa, prepare your enhancement magic. You understood. Ebella, reinforce their shield. I'm already doing that though. But it's just one person. Do we really have to do this much? If that person is Kim Joo-hyuk, yes. Well, Melissa doesn't know because she hasn't fought him before. That guy does not have the skills of a high schooler. But you can't compare him to a guy like me. Wait. The magic disappeared. Did they leave? Maybe they went back after taking a peek. Here you were. Above us. What the heck? You noticed too slowly. Kim Joo-hyuk. What's that? Ak. No matter the situation, do you really think you should be shooting a lump of magic? Heroes eliminated. Now I can move on to the Eye of the Forest, right? Valhalla Monitor Room, how did this happen? Kim Joo-hyuk finished the team battle in just under 23 minutes. Actually, he spent 20 minutes traveling. The battles themselves ended in 3 minutes. This is going to ruin today's schedule. That's a big problem. From what I read in the rules, we're allowed to begin the next game on the same day if there's enough time. Chief Lee, if you are fine with it, I'd like to discuss progressing to the next game with the other academy's teachers. The next game is the Eye of the Forest, no. Understood, just tell me the result when you're done discussing. Yes, sir. Did Kim Joo-hyuk ask me about that because he knew this would happen? How scary. We still need to talk to the teachers of the White Lotus, but the heroes don't mind if we continue with the next game. I was finally convinced when I watched that team battle. I don't think the final result will change, if we were to delay the game until everyone was in good condition. I understand now why you call Kim Joo-hyuk a monster. I see. Let's talk to White Lotus first. Alright. Valhalla Resting Room. He's seriously insane. I didn't expect him to finish the battle by himself. I was going to take the initiative since our teacher told me to be the team leader, but in the end I couldn't do anything. Besides, I lost to Choi Rin in the individual matches yesterday. I heard that she received lessons from Kim Joo-hyuk. Could it be because of that? At this rate, I will keep falling behind. I mustn't let that happen. If I were to give up a bit of pride, would he teach me? Academy representative students. Tomorrow's game, Survival in the Maze, will be held one day earlier, today at 1 p.m. Please reorganize and get ready for the last game. It happened just as Kim Joo-hyuk said. Wait, before we go to the next game, I'll tell you all something in advance. I will go to the Eye of the Forest myself. Everyone will survive on their own. Well, if you're in trouble, you can call out to me. Another solo move. We've already won the 2 previous games, so as long as we don't get the lowest score, we'll win. Even if it's survival in a labyrinth, the Eye of the Forest is about the environment, so we don't need to worry much about monsters. Do you have something to say, Birdie? Birdie? Why do you keep on making up nicknames? I'm a birdie. You're only proving my point. Birdie is a cute nickname. Eye of the Forest Labyrinth Gate. We have already arrived at the last game of the competition, Survival in the Labyrinth. Similar to the previous game, the audience will be able to watch via this holographic screen. So before the game begins, I'll tell you something about the labyrinth. More specifically, the content of the game and the evaluation criteria. The eye of the forest, where today's game is being held, is a maze shaped like a forest with huge trees, as the name implies. Inside is a labyrinth unlike others. It has a unique environment where rain doesn't stop falling. Also, the monsters are quite low-leveled, so there are few factors that are of any threat. It is the rain and thick bushes that are the true threat to survival. The content of this game is how well one survives. When the students enter the labyrinth, their condition will be checked, and after 5 hours, the closer one is to their original condition, the higher their score. Combat between the teams is prohibited. Then, let the game begin. Valhalla on-site abandoned warehouse. The students have entered the eye of the forest D1. Il Shinja Samsal Alia, let's head in then. There seems to be some magic blocking us at the main gate of the labyrinth. There are 2 people that are maintaining it. Well then, we'll just take care of those 2 first. What's this? The monitoring cameras in the eye of the forest are all malfunctioning. What's going on? Multiple cameras breaking at the same time seems suspicious. Have you called the main gate? Yes, sir, but nobody is picking up. Chief Lee, the students in the labyrinth might run into problems, so all the teachers gathered here will enter the eye of the forest. Understood. Huff, huff, what? What the hell happened here? Excuse me, Logan, yeah. Ibella doesn't look so good. I am fine. I just got hit by a ton of rain at the start. But if you get hypothermia, you'll be eliminated. Even if we won't be able to get first place overall, I want us to score high here, so you need to keep your head up. Let's build a simple hut and avoid the rain. Melissa, pick up bigger leaves. Dane and Luke, you 2 pick up branches for support. Understood. I will level the ground and dig a hole. Huh. Ah, what the hell? It's raining. Who cares if it's raining, we need to finish this quickly. Alright, Kim Juhyuk, die obediently. Hey, Alia. This isn't Kim Juhyuk. I teleported to a moderately strong magic source because I can only find him with magic detection. Moderate. Who are these people? Did he say he wants to kill Kim Juhyuk? Besides, black magic surged out of the sphere. Could these people be villains? Don't leave any witness, man. Clean this up. I know. The school competition is no place for you maggot-eating bastards. Who? Are you calling bastards? When did you get behind me? Behind you? Looks like you don't understand, look in front of you. What the? 2 of the same person. That's right, kiddo. It's called duplication. Gag. Did you kill him properly? Yeah, I'll let him bleed out slowly. Kiki. L. Logan. Oi, what are you doing? Stop letting these witnesses see. Yeah, I'll take care of them. It's fine if you just use concealment, well, no. Alright, end this quickly. Okay. Just where is that? The eye of the forest, Matagea Rona's house. Caution. Conditions can only be satisfied when there is a checkpoint. That place called Matagea Rona's house. Is there even a house in this place? All I see are bushes and trees. Huh? No. Another witness. This is getting annoying, where are these people coming from? Kim Joo-hyuk. The target just came to us. I guess he must have heard the screams and ran here. That's why I don't kill them right away. Target. Hey, Blondie. While I'm busy taking care of these guys, try and control the bleeding of these kids. Huh. They're still alive. At first glance, it looks like they were intentionally stabbed in a way that wouldn't kill them instantly. But why leave them to bleed out? Savage dogs. Oi, you've ruined my mood, so answer my question. Did you sneak in when you came here? Then I'll end you quietly. What? You shitty brat, looks like you don't understand the situation you're in, huh? You're stuck in this labyrinth. We smashed through the only doorway to this labyrinth. The same goes for the surveillance drones. Then the teachers must have noticed now, huh? Whatever, they won't be able to get here fast enough. We completely destroyed the gateway. So it'll take at least an hour to clean it up. In this vast fucking forest with non-stop rain, you're telling me that I only have 1 hour to find it? I don't know what bullshit you're spouting. But die. Huh? Where did he go? You guys are fucking dead. Ow. Blondie, use your magic to patch up the injured people. If you aren't able to handle it alone, run west. There are some Valhalla students there. I'll try what I can first. Yuk. What the fuck? Well, your colleagues are quite frail. Ugh. Before I kill you, let me ask. You said I'm a target. Who's your client? What kind of assassin would I be if I told you? I'm not a fucking amateur. It's strange, the guys I met spat it out immediately though. This punk, I was flustered for a second, but I'll surprise attack him with my duplicate this time. He evaded that. I attacked with my duplicate so there was no presence to be detected, no. You're being such a coward by attacking from behind. Do you want a surprise attack? Wah. Hey, Baldy. I'll ask you one last time. Do you really not want to reveal your client? How could I, kiddo? Do I look like a joke to you? Yeah. Then I'll hit you to my heart's content. Logan, are you okay? Teacher. It's a bit difficult to move, but it's not a big problem. What a relief. What happened? I was surprised attacked by some villains. There was 1 man and 2 women, a total of 3 attackers. People, could they be Sam Sal? Where are these attackers now? Over there. Kim Joo-hyuk defeated them all. Kim Joo-hyuk, was this strong? The ground surrounding them has been dug up. I only saw Kim Joo-hyuk fight them while I was losing consciousness, but he was really incredible. He completely wiped the floor with the attackers that I couldn't even lay a hand on. When we were against each other, we didn't even see half of his power. I thought I was one of the strongest amongst high schoolers, but it seems like my arrogance got the best of me. Cheer up, Logan. Kim Joo-hyuk is an anomaly. By the way, you said there were 3 attackers, where is the remaining one? Kim Juhyuk went to fight her. Here. She tried to find out who's behind this and what their goal was. You seem fine. Yeah, I wasn't hurt. I see, let's hear the details when we're back at the academy. Okay. The teachers will help the hurt students and bring them to the hospital. Valhalla students, you will find the White Lotus and tell them this. The school competition is over. Valhalla dormitory. Phew. Today was really a hard day. Is it because there was lots to do? Is it maybe because you used magic to attack those villains? Maybe. I did use up a lot of mana when I attacked. But it was a great performance. Caution, the conditions can only be fulfilled with the sword. Retrieve the bead from Madage Alona's house. Condition satisfied. No. I managed it, but it was tight. What's your ability? I don't know where you hid, but you were talking about a target, so you must be part of Samsal. That means there's usually one fighter in the front, one by the side, and at the very back, there's one person supporting. Wasn't that your formation? It looks like you were the support behind those two. But you seem to have an assassination ability, so what is it? Get lost. I have no intention of telling you. How is this kid able to stop me? Now that I've seen it, I understand. Your ability is to create space and move within it, right? That works out well. Help me with your ability. Well, thanks to her ability, I was able to get it. By the way, you didn't abide by your promise to not do anything if it goes well. Why'd you go so far as to knock her out? That's because when I asked her about her employer and comrades, she wouldn't tell me anything. If she'd just confessed, nothing would have happened. I wonder. Now that I've found out that those 3 attackers are called Samsal and are a part of Il Shinja, their client must be Rockdill, that bastard. I'm trying to get as much information as possible about the attack to act quickly, but if the Rockdill family pulls the same thing again, will I have to break them down one by one? Anyway, I got the bead. Next is retrieve the bead from Madage Alona's house. Condition satisfied, face lost memories through sleeping. What the hell? Do I just have to sleep now? It looks like it. If you're able to find the memories, I'm assuming that some of my memories will return too. Face lost memories through sleeping. I also got a notification. Really? Then shall we sleep? Lost memories you say? I don't think I've lost any parts of my memory though. Ah, whatever. Something will appear in my dream. Damn it. I will take good care of your name. And the names you protected in this world. What the heck was that dream? Did what I just saw really happen? Those were lost memories. Bark, did anything come back to you? I think I was a tiger. It seems that I was a tiger. A tiger. It wasn't that cute. Do you remember what it looked like? I don't remember any specifics. So Barche wasn't able to see that strange guy. Well, I already went for his neck myself. Then do you maybe remember your name? Did you maybe hear your name being called? I don't know. In the end, it looks like the only things he got out of that were painful memories. But he doesn't remember his name. Huh. Office of the Grand Palace of Ahala Alifredi Johnny's Secret Room. Office of the Grand Palace of Ahala Alifredi Johnny's Secret Room. Please watch the truth. The Grand Palace of Ahala. I should watch the truth. Could this be the last thing? When today's training is over, I should go ask Lilia about this Grand Palace of Ahala. Valhalla Gym Room. What? Oh Sihyuk, why are you here? You're the one to ask. Why are you here? Well, I think my reason is similar to yours. I've a strong sense of pride, but I am a bit jealous of Kim Juhyuk. That's not why I'm here though. I've been diligently weightlifting for a long time. My being here has nothing to do with Kim Juhyuk. Really? The reason you're jealous of Kim Juhyuk? Is it because you lost to Choi Rin? Yes. Ho. You were able to cut my magic with your sword. Then. She stopped 3 of my flying slices with one cut. Ha. Ak. Choi Rin wins. She's become much stronger since I last saw her at the entrance ceremony. I thought it was all thanks to Kim Juhyuk's guidance. So I've been training my magic power and swordsmanship constantly. But she's also doing weight training. No one in her family ever bothered to train her. Could that be why her growth has been so explosive? I think you'd be better off telling Kim Juhyuk that, not me. Huh. Right, I can't just say I'll get better and fail to actually improve like last time, even if it is embarrassing. I've got to get an answer from him. Excuse me. What is it, Pipsqueak? He called me Pipsqueak again. Well, you're training Choi Rin at the moment, right? I wanted to ask. See, could you train me like her, Kim Juhyuk? Are you busy? Teacher. I haven't finished my workout yet. What's the matter? Finish what you've got to do, clean up, and come out. There's somebody who needs to see you. They said that this is the only time they're going to be able to see you for a long time. Understood, I guess. Huh. I was interrupted again and couldn't say anything. I'm so embarrassed, it's killing me. Pipsqueak. If you want to train together too, ask Choi Rin about the routine and follow it. You know, if you do well, I might just have the heart to train you. Then, I'll teach you in a calm and orderly way, Pipsqueak. You don't get to call me that. So who wants to see me? They said I had to meet them right now. If you think about it, there's only one person it could be. They're waiting for you in the small auditorium. Could it be, we're here? So it was you. Rockdill. Save me, please. Please. Please save me. What is this guy doing here? Are you acting like you don't know? You must have figured it out by now. He hired Il Shinja. Besides, considering that he's suspected to have ordered your previous assassination, this will be his second time trying to assassinate someone. And you were the target both times. The media rushed me to find out what I knew, so now the news bulletins are plastered with stories of Il Shinja and this guy who caused the attack on Valhalla. Well, that's because I leaked it to the press. By the way, won't this guy just get protected by Ventric? Why should I forgive him when their head is going to clean up Rockdill's mess like last time? The Ventric family just released an official statement. Rockdill has been excommunicated from the Ventric family. And not only Rockdill, but his father too. I see. And unlike before, the Ventric family hasn't done anything to try and shut up the media. Then he has no protection anymore, and the only path left is jail, huh? How am I supposed to save you? There's still a chance. Your testimony is actually more important than physical evidence, right? So. Kim Joo-hyuk, please say something. Tell everyone that nothing happened. Don't wanna. Huh? Is it because I haven't apologized yet? I'm so sorry. I'll never touch you again. I'll let you step on me. Nah, I don't want an apology. What? Why you won't forgive me? Do you want money? I don't want money either. Why you don't want it? Kia. What about a girl? I'll give you this girl. She's the direct child of the Palace family in England. Owning this girl will definitely help you rise in status. You'll give me a girl? Are people objects? Right now, this girl is my possession. Ugh. Look at her neck. There's a shining spell. It's proof that she belongs to me. What do you think? If you're fine with it, I can also give you the ownership. That's taboo. She's been sealed with magic, a taboo spell that makes it impossible for one to act against their owner. An ordinary person wouldn't be able to cast such a spell. Did someone else do it for him? Bastards who put taboo spells on other people's bodies, and sell them for profit. Huh. What are you? Kaya. He broke the seal. Teacher. Huh. Just this once, can I punch him? Do you think a Valhalla teacher would tolerate violence between students? But it's a different story when the other person is a suspected criminal. Besides, Valhalla doesn't see eye to eye with the Ventric family, so I'll cover you. Do it. Huh. You heard him. Clench your teeth. W8. I thought you were really gonna kill him this time. This is the first time you've let your anger show this much. If it were 300 years ago, I would have smashed his head in. Among my disciples, there was a guy who was bought and sold like a slave, through the use of that taboo. I was just mad because it was a similar situation. I see. I've been like this before. Huh. That means you've been a slave before too, wait. Huff, huff. Huff, I was flustered earlier, so I couldn't thank you fully. Thank you so much. Don't bother thanking me. Don't give me a second glance, and live as you please. Yes. The next day after school cafe we are open. It's China. What? The Grand Palace of Ahala is in China. A labyrinth owned by the White Lotus Association. Unlike before, these days it's illegal to enter a labyrinth owned by others. Why do labyrinths have to be owned by somebody in the first place? Although, in the past, it was a mystery how dogs and cows could enter without such limitations. If I wanted to I could destroy it by myself, but it's quite awkward because it's owned by the Academy. Is there any way to get in? The Great Palace of Ahala. I know that it's open for White Lotus students. Well, you shouldn't hurry, because as time passes. What's wrong? You closed your mouth all of a sudden. I said too much. How can you just sit there listening without giving me any information? What are you talking about? Just give me 3 pieces of information. Then I'll tell you more. Enjoy your coffee, goodbye. I'll just tell you, okay? Sit down and listen. So let's hear it. This is supposed to be a secret, but the Great Palace of Ahala is going to be one of the stages of the world competition in the 2nd semester. Is that true? Do all teachers know? No, it hasn't spread to the teachers yet. Then how do you know about it? I'll tell you that I have a source that only I know. By world competition, does that mean it's similar to the school competition? Correct. If the Korean school competition is a 3-way battle between South Korea, China and the US, the world competition is akin to the Olympics, where academies from all over the world gather to compete against one another. So it's basically just a bigger school competition. That's even more annoying. Anyways, I'll be able to enter during the 2nd semester. That's too far away. Is there any other way to get there faster? I don't know. I don't have any connections to the White Lotus, to find out a way. A confirmed way to enter, it's difficult to say, and I don't know if such a chance could even be made. But help me with just one thing. What is it? Come to the World Monster Research Society with me. It's a 1-day event, so don't worry about it. North London Tottenham World Monster Research Society. What kind of 1-day event is this? We came all the way to London. We're only here for 1 day, so let's enjoy. I brought you here on the weekend, but I got permission to extend your excursion until Monday just in case, so let's go. You're abusing your teacher's authority. So, what are we doing here? Nothing really. You can just help me verify the paper. In exchange for the information, you'll kill some monsters. Squeak. Quick bore validation completed. Get ready for the rock goblin. I'm not done yet. Arg, so tiring. Why are you making me do so much? You told me that I just need to kill 3 monsters, so why did they make me kill 10? I don't know. I wonder why. Anyway, what's with the atmosphere here? As soon as we entered this building, everyone just stared at you. They started shouting at each other and gave us the cold shoulder. Did you have a fight with them? Why? Yes, it is uncomfortable. It's because they've been dead set in their monster hunting theories for decades, and suddenly, a paper dropped out of nowhere, contradicting everything they'd agreed upon. But isn't the verification method a bit too old-fashioned? They wanted me to hunt with a sword. That's the surest way. It's an association tradition. Then if they're going to verify it with this, why doesn't somebody else in the association do it themselves? They don't want to do it. They're boomers who hate to have their theories debunked. The monster hunting strategy theory is a good means of raising their status and power. The current status quo involves an extreme amount of nepotism and dead weight in the upper echelons of society. What disgusting people. And yet, why do they need to submit papers constantly? Because a paper without the recognition of the society is nothing. No matter how close they may be to the association, their utmost focus is the perfect hunting strategy. They'd endure a hurricane to find that. I see. So, seeing as I've helped you plenty, I want you to help me now. Ah, yes, of course. As expected, it was a good decision to come here. She's here. The White Lotus chairwoman. I heard that she usually stops by the association, and I think she came to the verification site earlier and watched you. Really? Then, I'm sure you know what she looks like, so let's go and talk to her before it's too late. Is the student Kim Joo-hyuk here by any chance? Can I speak to him for a minute? A woman's voice, could it be? Yes, come in. Excuse me. Nice to meet you. My name is Seal Yeon, and I'm in charge of the White Lotus Association. Yes, I'm Kim Joo-hyuk. How can I help you? I actually came looking for you to ask for a favor. Could you take care of one person? Could you take care of one person? It seems like you've moved on to a rather serious conversation, so I'll take this chance to leave, okay? What do you mean by that? Please tell me in detail. Understood. I am the chairwoman of the White Lotus Association, but I'm originally a member of the Seol family. Our Seol family was the first one founded in China after the era of chaos. Thanks to that, we were able to build the academy called the White Lotus and produce strong contractors. However, there was a genius in our family, a person who could also be called a natural disaster was born. At just 13 years of age, they easily triumphed over ordinary contractors, and even trampled over their sisters and members of the family guild, the Seolang Guild. Even our family head was defeated by them. In the end, they concluded that there was nothing else to learn from the outside world, and locked themselves inside the Seol family's training room in the White Lotus Palace. So you want to take care of this arrogant bastard? Correct. It doesn't matter to me, but I'm a bit puzzled. If all you want is for them to be beaten, aren't there lots of other strong people to consider? And looking at your magic power, you definitely don't look weak either. You have good eyes, Kim Joo-hyuk. I even used magic to hide it. There are two reasons. The first is that they fight solely using their physical power. And the second reason is that person is 17 years old, just like you. Watching the competition and your recent performances, it's certain that you're physically strong. If you, a 17-year-old student that's the same age as him, are able to beat them, their pride will certainly be damaged. That's why I came here myself to ask you for that favor. If you hadn't come here, I would have asked you with a written letter. Okay, I understand. You're not asking to do this for free, are you? Of course. I'm the chairwoman of the White Lotus, so I can call people without paying them. So, how much? I don't want money. There's a place I want to go to. Could you arrange that for me? Pardon? The White Lotus. This is the White Lotus Association. I didn't expect you to bring me here the same day I agreed to come. Let alone in a private jet. You said that you're free until Monday, so wouldn't it be better for us to get this over with quickly? That's true. And talking about the pay. You want the right to enter the Great Palace of Ahala, right? Yes. I understood. It's a maze that we manage, so that shouldn't be too difficult. But first, shall we enter? Yes. What is it? I felt like you didn't pay any attention to the competition, but you wanted to take care of this guy. I guess you could see it like that. There are lots of people who foolishly tried to fight this child, only to realize the limit of their talents. Students and teachers alike. That's why my top goal right now is to rid this child of their arrogance. After that, the Seol family, then I will lead White Lotus to the top. Okay, got it. I hope he's in good hands. Everything is here. When you step onto the magic seal, you'll get transported to the Seol family's secret training room. That child is there. Okay. Like this, right? Yes. I forgot to ask one thing. What's their name? That child's name is Yen Lang. Who are you? Were you sent by the Seal family to get me to leave? I won't, so get lost. Oh my. You're being this rude to a person you just met. You're a crazy noob, huh? Oh. Foolish idiot. Are you really going to underestimate your opponent like that? I can't believe you started with such a stupid punch. Shall we introduce ourselves? Ha. F. TCH. Yook. What's this? Who are you? A 17-year-old high schooler, who underestimated my opponent. I should fall back and aim to counterattack. Where are you going? Look at that. In a split second, she realized she couldn't dodge my fist, and moved backwards to reduce the impact. She's not bad. I felt it when I let her hit me, but even my students from 300 years ago didn't display that level of mobility. A 17-year-old high school student is on the same level as me. He's definitely a lot stronger than those old adults. I want to hit him harder. She's still got some pride, should I knock her down a notch? My lady, what is it, secretary? I know this is presumptuous, but, will he be okay? I don't think that a student from another school can do anything to someone from our White Lotus Academy. He's being overwhelmed right now, can this student really defeat Lady Yanlang? I know that it is rude, but didn't you also lose to Miss Yanlang, my lady? Of course, that was without using magic power, you fought her using purely physical techniques. That's right. I've lost to Yanlang once. And even if I had used my magic, there was no guarantee that I would have won. What does this? Back then, the difference in magic power between me and Yanlang was paper thin. Pardon? And that was a few years ago. It's very likely that she's grown even stronger both physically and mentally. But doesn't that make this all the more risky? That student Kim Juhyuk couldn't come close to beating you, my lady. Who knows? He defeated those villains as a student, and also came in first place in the inter-school competition, didn't he? In any case, he won't go down easily. It doesn't matter if he loses. Oh my. Am I knee? Och. Do you have a rock as a head? Who knows? Your knee came at me all of a sudden, so I just hit it with my forehead. Doesn't that mean that my forehead is harder than your puny kneecap? Even if I bombard him with all my attacks, he blocks everything. I can't see a path. It hurts my pride to say this, but his physical strength is above mine. That's why. You've been fighting without magic until now, right? Correct, isn't that what you prefer? Scrap that now. Because, I'm going to unleash everything I've got. Looks like she's starting to accumulate magic. You're getting a bit riled up, huh? I suppose it's time to shatter your pride. That's a high school student's magic power. Insane. I don't need any more tricks. I'll end this with one hit. I hit H dash. Ha. I've had enough fun now, so let's get this over with. Keika. You. Monster. As requested. I've brought her out after defeating her. As you requested. I defeated and dragged her out. Why, you really did it. I can't believe you actually managed to beat her. Are you hurt somewhere? I don't know about her, but I'm fine. How difficult was it? She was pretty strong, but I was a bit disappointed by the ending because of the skill gap. Ayaya, what the hell? Lion. Yen Lang, it's been a while since I saw you outside. Well, after this talk. We should talk about your payment, right? You said you wanted access to the Grand Palace of Ahala. Yes. I can let you enter right now, what do you think? That'd be great. Let's go immediately. My lady, if you're hurt anywhere we have to get you treated first. That guy who beat me, what's his name? Ah, yes. His name is Kim Juhyuk. Kim Juhyuk. I'm telling you, he's one of the strongest people alive. And I want to fight him again properly. The strongest? What is this place? Is this really a maze? Maze Grand Palace of Ahala. The Grand Palace of Ahala is a unique maze that looks just like a castle. If you just watch out for the monsters called living armor, you won't have any difficulties exploring. How long can I stay in there? Around 5 hours. If you want to stay longer, you're welcome to come again tomorrow. Well, I've 5 hours to search in peace. So. Let's take care of these bastards first. That should do. Anyways, where's the office? I think I've searched more than 20 rooms. The only rooms that looked like an office were ordinary rooms, but is it here? Look to your right. The door is fancy, but it looks like an office over there. Really? This definitely looks like an office. But is this really a Lifteries? What if it belonged to someone else? No, I think this is the one. Look below the painting. Huh. It says, Alafori Johnny, there. How did you read that? I don't know why, but I can read it. Maybe that's part of the information that I remembered last time. I need to search this place thoroughly. I just have to find the secret room. It'd take a long time to look through each item individually. So breaking everything will make the search much faster. Huh. Is this it? It seems so. It goes underground. I can't see anything, this is gonna be really annoying. Where is this place, and who are you? Nice to meet you. I'll answer your questions, so why don't you have a seat? Let me introduce myself. I am a guide. Guide? Ah, sorry. That's not my real name, it's a nickname. My name was taken away. Your name? I'm taking it. Wait, your name was taken too. Correct. I thought you were spouting bullshit when you said that your name was stolen, but what does that actually mean? Besides, how the hell can you steal a name? Names hold power. All creatures build their lives upon the name they're given. All the activities they do, the efforts they make, and influential achievements they earn, whether good or bad, these endeavors contribute to their life's greatest work, their name. A name that has been adorned with great achievements will give one great power. That person steals such names. He absorbs the power they contain. And what happens to the person when their name is stolen? I'm sure you're already familiar with them. They become constellations. You become a constellation after taking away someone else's name. That's correct. Perhaps you are an exception because you've been reincarnated. As expected, this girl knows about my reincarnation too. Are you still doubting me that I am the one who reincarnated you and sent you the notification window? It's not me. It's only one of the many facts I received through the notification windows. You also received the notification windows. Then, stop beating around the bush and tell me. The bastard who said he would take my name in the Tower of Destruction, who the hell is he? That guy's name is Maze Lord. As I said earlier, that guy's goal is to send the Tower of Destruction into the maze to cultivate high-ranking names and steal their power. That guy is the Maze Lord? Yeah. He's someone whose actions live up to his name. Why? I mean, it's strange, isn't it? How can a mere Maze Lord send the Tower of Destruction to Earth? That's something that can only be done in the maze he manages. Don't tell me. Took you long enough. The world you've been living in, the place you call Earth, is a maze. And you expect me to believe that? It's up to you whether you believe it or not, but I don't think there's any reason for me to lie, right? Fine. You said that the reason he sent the Tower of Destruction was because he wanted to cultivate high-ranking names, right? That's right. It's easy to accumulate karma when there's a crisis of destruction. Whether it's defeating monsters, saving the village, or taking advantage of the crisis to commit evil deeds. That's why, you don't become a constellation just because you steal someone else's name. Only by stealing names from those who have accumulated that much karma can you become a constellation. In that case, isn't it possible that my disciples could have become constellations as well? Since they all made a name for themselves at the end. How upsetting. Doesn't that mean we're playing right into the hands of the Maze Lord, no matter what we do? No, the fact that you were reincarnated and came here became a variable for him. You might be the one who is able to beat the Maze Lord at his own game. Not only would he know that I'm reincarnated, he might also be the one who made us meet through the notification window, so how am I supposed to do that? Ah, that's where you are wrong. The person who reincarnated you and led us to the notification window isn't the Maze Lord. What? Then who is it? I don't know that either. Since he is the person who reincarnated you, perhaps he might be related to you. Someone who is related to me. At any rate, we can't let this opportunity go to waste. Here. What's this ring? I can't explain in details since there's no time, but that will be the key to our counterattack. There's no time. You can just tell me everything now, right? Even though I may be talking with you like this, I'm still being chased by the Maze Lord, you know. But it's all right. Since you've already met the condition, it will be easier for us to meet from now on. See you in a couple of days. Don't lose that ring. What? That was quite a flashy way to send me to the entrance, huh? The main culprit that sent the Tower of Destruction, took away my name. And prevented me from living a comfortable life, that son of a bitch Maze Lord. I don't know what this ring is, but I don't think it will directly strengthen me. In that case, I'm going to absorb all the remaining magic power left in the storage stones that I hadn't been able to before the fight. Afterward, even though I haven't fully recovered my strength, the amount of magic power I have should rise back to when I'm at my prime. North Pacific Island. Triple Killers, an assassination group belonging to Soul Fanatic, were defeated by Valhalla's student Kim Joo-hyuk. Triple Killers, an assassination group belonging to Soul Fanatic, were defeated by Valhalla's student Kim Juhyuk. These stupid fuckers. Soul fanatic leader Dragon King Hannibal. After hearing about the constellations, I carefully observed Kim Juhyuk. Upon closer investigation, I found out that he was the one who defeated Choi Jin-yan, who had signed a provisional contract with a constellation. So even when Ventric's son commissioned a job, even though the pay wasn't good, I still summoned the triple killers to make sure the job was handled properly. As if getting robbed wasn't enough, do I have to call all Soul Fanatics members? The whole professional assassination group just to take care of a single brat. You look troubled, Hannibal. George, privileged race leader George. I definitely told you to knock before you came in. I just came in because you seem to be in a daze. Is it because of Kim Juhyuk? I guess so. Aha, we also lost a precious chess piece because of Kim Juhyuk. Are you talking about Dezera, who came out on the news? Yeah. He didn't report to the organization since it was a personal job, yet he couldn't even do it right and had to give away his identity to a mere high school student in the end. I wanted to leave him as an informant for the Ventric family, but I had to take care of him myself before he could go to the prison tower in case he would leak information again. Can you help me get rid of the triple killers who are being transported too? If that's your commission, sure. And about Kim Juhyuk? I'm saying this out of concern, but don't mess with Kim Juhyuk for now. Don't mess with him. He's being targeted by the first cult. The first cult is taking action. Those bastards are absolutely crazy, right? Yeah, it's not something villains like us should say, but those bastards are complete lunatics. No one knows what moves them or what they are trying to achieve, but those bastards were the ones who killed Logan's squad, the one. I've heard that too. It's a relief that those bastards are targeting Kim Juhyuk. What's more, if we mess with the target those guys are aiming for, there's a good chance that we will become their target too. In that case, all we have to do now is wait, huh? Who are you guys? You know that this is Valhalla campus, right? Are you fearless, or just stupid? We've finished our preparations. I understand. That takes quite a while, huh? Ventric family, Vice, Patriarch Adelia Ventric. My apologies. In order to carry out our mission within Valhalla, where Kim Juhyuk is located, thorough preparations are needed. Have you found contractors with the ability to create subspace? Yes. We've assembled a formation of contractors with space distortion abilities. And since all the members who carry out this task are chosen by our Ventric family, there is no chance that the story will be leaked. Then, have you prepared what I told you to? Yes. For sanctuarization, we've prepared a storage stone containing a large amount of magic power. I understand. Then it's time for me to make my move as well. You should stay in the contact group and lead the disposal group after the subspace is completed, Deacon. All for yes, ma'am. Patriarch. Aren't we preparing for the sanctuarization to make the constellation appear? That's right. Are you really planning to call the constellation? Why? Could it be that you think I'm going overboard for a high school student because I'm afraid? Oh, of course not. It's just a precautionary measure, so please don't worry too much about it. I understand, good. And the constellation, who had never said anything, recently reacted all of a sudden. Beak Mask says tell me more. That bothers me. That's why, if we could call the constellation this time, I would like to take the opportunity to ask him about that. Why did the quiet constellation suddenly react? Contact group. Prepare for the space distortion. What the? A subspace? Makes sense, since attacking a student within the school is a terrible idea. You must have used your head quite a bit. Whose idea was it? Was it the Ventric Patriarch? How did you know? Among my enemies, there are two evil groups who use black magic. There's only one group who doesn't use it. If it's not the Ventric family, who else could it be? Since we've been caught, there's no use hiding it. Call the disposal team. Yes. For calling this many people simply to deal with a high school student, aren't you ashamed? It doesn't matter, since we're only following our patriarch's order. Is that so? Then your patriarch must be quite shameless. Get rid of him. Huh? Cook. Egu. Why are you swinging the saber? Cook. You aren't even giving me time to catch my breath, huh? This. Is this truly the skills of a high school student? How annoying. Since our opponent was a high school student, I made a mistake thinking we went overboard with our preparation. The Patriarch wasn't wrong. You finally crawled out, huh? Including the deacon, most of the disposal team must be stronger than most contractors. For them to end up in this state. This won't do. You should be proud. Since you got to see our Ventric family's holy relic that ordinary people would never get the chance to. You want me to feel proud upon seeing that mere dagger? Is that something a shameless family who gathered this many people to deal with a high school student could say? This trash. What the? What the storage stones are. Don't tell me this is. Master. What the? I can't move. Could it be that sanctuarization was forcibly activated? Compared to me, who still have my mind intact, all the disposal group's members are frozen, both mentally and physically. But why is this guy still fine? This is a holy relic. Master. 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 Oh ho Kim Hyun, oh look at this brat's gaze. Those eyes look like you detest all humans in the world. Don't pretend like you understand me, what do you know about me? Although I don't know everything, I know enough. Because I too was once a slave. What? I had no power when I was young and was kidnapped by a slave trader. After that, like you, I lived a life of slavery because of the shackles and the ban that was placed on me. Don't you want to be free? Didn't you say you were a slave too? Yup. Then why bother asking something you already know? Because of this damn thing, I can't even dream of freedom. That's why, stop provoking me and get lost. I don't know how you got in, but the slave trader will be here soon. The wicked characteristic of the ban is that it can only be lifted when the person who owns the ban either releases it himself or dies. If you're unlucky, there are cases in which it may not be released even if the person who owns it dies. In your case, it seems to be the latter. That bastard is dead. Then there's no way left now. What if I say there is? Huh? By interpreting the magic components of the ban, I can reverse it and slowly dissolve it. Although this kind of control is not my specialty, completely releasing one ban shouldn't be a problem for me. Because only then could I end my life of slavery. It's broken. The ban that has constantly been tormenting me. Now that you have gained freedom, what are you going to do next? Whether it be going to find your family or going home. I have nothing like that. Since the slave trader already killed my family and burned down my house when he kidnapped me. From now on, I will go on a journey. I'm going to smash those slave trader bastards' heads who buy and sell people, like what I did to that bald punk today. Would you like to accompany me? I will follow you. Good. Then, follow me from now on and treat me as your master. Yeah. If you are going to treat me as master, use honorifics. Don't speak informally like a moron. I understand. Then, let's go, moron. Excuse me. Master's name. I mean, how may I address you, huh? I'm Kim Hyun-oh. Ryohan Libert's Sean. I remember now. As expected, she became a constellation. I can say that I know this brat better than anyone else. But I can't remember her name. Is this what the Maze Lord meant when he said he will take my name? Well, there's no helping it. After all, I still remember her nickname. Moron. It's been a while. Moron. He dares to call a constellation a moron. Master, before we celebrate our reunion, The constellation is touching the relic in person. Ryohan Ugh. How should I take care of these bastards? Should I kill them? No, I have a better idea. The next day. What? Ridhan Libert's Sean. What the hell is this? Ventric Family Personal Sponsorship of Student Kim Joo-hyuk. Ryohan Libert Scan. Personal Sponsorship of Student Kim Joo-hyuk. $1,000,000,000, $3.9 mil, a personal sponsorship for Kim Joo-hyuk, no less. I guess you saw it too. Ryohan Libert's Sean Principal. It's truly odd for a donation to come at this time. Isn't it because of Rockdills? We also experienced it ourselves this time, but wasn't Rockdill who sent the triple killers the last time, so they wanted to cover it up by sponsoring money? It just doesn't make sense. When Kim Joo-hyuk was attacked by Desera Ventric last time, they definitely sent in sponsorship to silence him. At that time, the donation was their way of protecting Rockdill's and the family's image. However, the Ventric family has already drawn the line by excommunicating Rockdill. If they hadn't drawn the line, they would have made a fuss to get Rockdill out of the detention center by now. But they didn't do any of that. So, my question is, what is the real reason for the Ventric family to send sponsorship to Kim Joo-hyuk? What's more, we still don't know whether Kim Joo-hyuk will accept the sponsorship. I think he might reject it while cursing them out. Well, we will probably get our answers when we ask him ourselves. Understood. Interview room Ridhan Libert scan. Yes, I will accept it. I mean, is there any need to turn down an offer of 5 billion won? That's true, but... Now, since I said I would accept it, I can just go, right? Ah, wait a moment. Not only did you receive the sponsorship, our Valhalla Academy also received the donations as well. According to Valhalla's regulations, you can move to a premium dormitory. So what's your thoughts on it? I don't find any discomfort with my current dorm right now, so please help me change it later. Alright. What in the world? He refused it when the patriarch tried to appease him, but he's accepting it this time. Well, since our academy isn't at a loss, let's not pay too much attention to it. Riohan Libert scan. How should I take care of these bastards? Should I kill them, master? No, wake her up. I have a better idea. Yes, master. Hey. Why yes. I think your constellation will overlook whatever I do to you guys, so what do you think I should do? Originally, I made the Ventric family to serve you so you can do whatever you want with them, master. I see. Excuse me, Lord Constellation. Could it be that the phrase, all for one, which has been passed down through generations in our family? Of course that phrase was meant for master. Have you finally realized that, stupid one? Then, this student, I mean, this person is really your master, Lord Constellation. Yeah. Even though his appearance has changed, his magic power is definitely that of my master. I think that's enough questions about me. Shouldn't you be worried about yourself now? Honestly, when I think about how much I was bothered by these bastards, even killing all of them wouldn't be enough. However, the prestige and power these guys have is the real deal. As such, in order to live comfortably, I need to thoroughly take advantage of these guys. However, it will be a pain in the ass to control them myself. Although I'm only a vice patriarch, it has been 4 years since I took over the position of the head of the family. We managed to reclaim our declining power and become the strongest family in Britain in 4 years. Is that so? Then keep managing it. And support my activities at the family level. Don't ask me why. The moment you screw things up again, you know what will happen, right? Please rest assured, master. I will personally make sure that such a thing will never happen again. Good. Ah. Master, I think it's time. Huh? Where are you going? This space, where constellations can manifest directly, usually requires a huge amount of magic power. Really? Yes, you will need dozens of storage stones full of magic power. No wonder why these guys were carrying a lot of storage stones. Since that magic power is disappearing and since I also used the abilities myself, I think I will need to rest a little. Even though you are a constellation, have you guys always been facing such restrictions? But it's alright. Being able to see the reincarnation of my master in person like this is already good enough. What's with you? Quickly get some rest. Ah, master. I have one last thing to say to you. Huh? Besides me, it seems that the other disciple has also become a constellation. You will meet him soon. Then please excuse me. Perhaps all of my disciples have become constellations. Still, I will meet him soon. I have met 2 constellations in person. That bastard Barche and Moron. The meeting with Barche was inevitable thanks to the notification window, the meeting with Moron was purely coincidental, right? What's more, there are an enormous number of constellations right now. It makes no sense to see every single one of them. By the way, Barche hasn't said anything since we met the guide, right? You called me. What the? What have you been doing all this time without saying a word? I was organizing my thoughts. My memories were cut off the moment you entered the secret room. Your memories were cut off. Yeah, in the mental world, I felt like you came out as soon as you went into that room. And albeit a little, my memories came back. Did you remember how weak of an existence you were? How could I remember such trivial memories? I learned the concept of name, which you should have known by now, and. So, is the one who stole the original name also called Labyrinth Lord, and the one who gave the name Barche also called the Labyrinth Lord? That's right. He bestowed a name and power at the same time. The power of being the owner of the Tower of Destruction. Does that power also influence one's personality? Indeed, when I was the Tower Lord in the past, the influence of the received name and power made me a bit rigid. The current state is closer to my original personality. How does that guy go about giving and taking away names, anyway? I also don't know how. Well, considering that this world is a labyrinth that shapes his name, he probably gives and takes away names as he pleases. Huh? What do you mean by this world is a labyrinth? Why aren't you aware of the important things? So that's how it is. Yeah, it's frustrating, but that's how it is in the end. But the guide mentioned that there is an opportunity for a counterattack. We just have to wait for that now. Next day. What is it? What's the silver shiny thing? This is just a food tray. Even if we agreed to meet in 2 days, how can you call me during lunchtime? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to that. All right, then. The ring, did you bring it? Yes. All right, from now on, we're going to use that. I noticed that it's not a separate spec-enhancing item, so how can this be used for a counterattack against that guy? It's simple, wear the ring and break through the labyrinth. Labyrinth? Does it just need to be any labyrinth? Originally, these days, there are hardly any naturally occurring labyrinths, and the remaining ones are all managed, aren't they? Of course, it's not like you can just break through any labyrinth. Soon, the Labyrinth Lord will directly generate the labyrinths. What did you call it in your world's language again? Dungeon break? Disaster? Disaster. As soon as the labyrinth appears, monsters gush out like a torrent, wreaking havoc in the surrounding area. Back in the time before my reincarnation, those were popping up all over the place. So, there was no safe corner in the world. After reincarnation, things quieted down a bit, making life more enjoyable, so, when and where does it erupt now? How big will it be? After about 3 months. I'm still assessing the scale, but it's happening in a country called Korea, as for the location. Wow, that's incredible. If you just disclose the country as Korea, how can we prevent it on a national level, considering I live there? Cut me some slack on that point. Over here, I've been providing information while avoiding the eyes of the Labyrinth Lord, so it's been somewhat restricted. From the beginning, if this world is a labyrinth, then what exactly are the labyrinths that occur within it? The Labyrinth Lord intentionally creates them. Is he preparing once again to give and take names? Yeah, he probably thinks the time has come. So, should I wear this ring and break the labyrinth that appears during the calamity? Yes. To be exact. Before that, how did you usually destroy labyrinths? Huh. Since dealing with the boss that comes along with the labyrinth is usually tricky, I generally ignored it and destroyed the labyrinth stones. If I do that, the labyrinth disappears. Usually that's the quick way. But you shouldn't do that this time. Then, wear the ring and defeat the boss of the labyrinth. Is there a specific reason why I have to defeat the boss? That's right. Even though your world is a labyrinth created by the Labyrinth Lord, things like calamities or towers of ruin can't be easily produced. It's based on the power derived from the name one has acquired. Simply put, labyrinths are created through the power of names. Among the components of labyrinths created in that way, the focal point where the power of names converges is precisely the boss of the labyrinth. Wearing the ring and defeating the boss of the labyrinth allows you to absorb the name bestowed by the Labyrinth Lord. That will be the starting point of our counterattack. I have a question. The names absorbed by that fellow are not just one or two, right? How can you counterattack with just stealing one name? That's a very good question. Of course, the Labyrinth Lord won't bat an eye even if he loses just one name. His current goal is, as mentioned earlier, the adaptation before the Tower of Destruction, right? To be honest, the core of this plan is not just stealing one name but quickly clearing the labyrinth. In that case, if the Labyrinth Lord realizes the labyrinth has disappeared before the adaptation, he will resort to other measures. He might send numerous names into the world, causing various incidents. That would be the opportune moment to absorb names on a massive scale. The names absorbed also become power for us. It absorbs the name and makes it into power. Let me ask you one question. Surprising, isn't it? I thought you don't care about things like that. What are you looking at me for? I need a legitimate reason to act freely as well. For starters, we haven't harmed innocent people by cultivating names. If you take away the name from the Labyrinth Lord, you become a holy saint, or you may be bound to the name without being able to be reincarnated. Regardless of what happens, the body ends up being trapped without existence. Moreover, if you use the power of the absorbed names, when the constraints of the names are released, those guys can also be liberated from this restraint. But if it bothers you, you can do whatever you want. Anyway, you will naturally know who the owners of the names were while absorbing them. Alright, then. Do we just have to wait for the dungeon break? Yes, I will tell you the precise location and date in the near future. Is it not enough to defeat the boss and break through the labyrinth? When the labyrinth disappears, the monsters inside the labyrinth will die, but the monsters that have come out will remain as they are. Shouldn't we be prepared to prevent that? See you later. What? What? She should say something before moving. By the way, did she say to create a team? Indeed, even before reincarnation, when dealing with disasters, I went with my disciples. Doing it alone takes time, and there's also the need to prevent collateral damage. Then, do I also need to raise disciples here? Huh? What is it? Why are you here? I've thought a bit after losing to you. I wondered about the reason for my defeat. And then I figured it out. That you were stronger than me, that's why I lost. Why did it take you so long to figure out the obvious? I thought I was quite similar to you, you know. What? That person overwhelmed everyone with talent alone, without even experiencing defeat, which is rare among adults. If you think I resemble that aspect, it's a complete misconception. I consider myself someone who puts in effort. So, what I mentioned earlier is what I had thought. Not now. The moves that struck me, they weren't just simple attacks. It was a body movement that came from countless experiences. I was furious when I lost, but later, after calming my head, the reason for the defeat became clear. A lack of experience. And then I realized. I became stronger through the experience of fighting you as well. So I want to keep fighting with you. To beat you. What? Let's fight. Don't bore me with your weird logic. I'll leave now. What about the fight? I came all the way from China to fight, you know. It's none of my business. How about dedicating your time to mastering the family martial arts instead of putting in such effort? I don't know. What? I received proper training until I was 6 years old, and after that, it was all self-taught. Then you beat me in the lunar year. I beat you in the lunar year. Before you took control of the contractors there. That's right. From the beginning, the contractors were not fans of mine either. I was the one who took unilateral action first. I kept getting excluded from the family's regular training, so I asked them to bring in training partners to keep my skills from rusting. They ended up throwing adult contractors at me out of the blue. That's why I just won. It was a relief that there weren't a lot of them. While what the MANHWA leader said overlaps, the nuance is completely different. That woman clearly has talent, and it seems true that she enjoys fighting, but, the leader's nuance was as if this woman has been going around defeating everyone she encounters. Then, is it compulsory to be confined to the White Lotus Palace? It's arbitrary to some extent. He got stuck there because he was fed up with being treated like the family's headache. Well, it didn't matter because I was stronger than the adults there anyway. But it's okay. Because I found you much stronger than me. What's good about it? By fighting you, one can become stronger without the need for the family's teachings, right? Who's going to fight? Why? Please do it for me. It's a bit weird. Since she was an outcast from his family, she was confined to the White Lotus Palace, so why did Hoju try to bring him back? I don't know the context, but from their family's perspective, wouldn't it have been better for Yan Lang to be at the White Lotus Palace? Oh okay, let go of me now. Oh, are you fighting for me? Doing something in the middle of the school wouldn't be discreet anyway. Since we were planning to go to the gym, just follow me. Yes. Gym room. Ju Hyuk. Fuck, just wait. Who is that woman you brought in? She's a crazy person I met at White Lotus. She said she came all the way here to fight with me. Really? I'm just going to do it once. She came all the way here from that far away. What's with that look? Are you going to fight too? Not yet. No. Judging by the hair color, it seems like she might be a relative from the... Did she really come from China to play a match with Kim Ju-hyuk? That's great. Valhalla Stadium. I'm sure we agreed to spar just the two of us, me and Yan Lang. Why are you guys here? I'm keeping an eye on her to make sure she doesn't do anything strange. I follow Aaron Choi. Don't mind me. For real. Look forward to it, Kim Ju-hyuk. But, I'm a lot stronger than last time. Is that so? Then I can go with my full power, right? Make a team to stop the disaster. Didn't you say you wanted to be strong? Yes. Then, if I win here, you can be my disciple. Huh? What? The reason I'm trying to be strong is to beat you, you know. Well, it's like that. You can achieve it after becoming a student. Let's start then. Well, I hate having a teacher, so I have to win. You really get quite strong. Right? I'm sure you just blocked the attack, but... You won't be able to stop it this time. What's this? What with this magic? There was a monster like this at White Lotus. It's a huge amount of mana. The concentration is higher than that of Kim Ju-hyuk in the competition. Even if I land just one hit, I can deliver a deadly blow. Even if he blocks, there will still be an impact due to the magic power. Same posture. I like confronting things head-on too. I've raised my mana concentration to this extent, and yet I'm still getting pushed back. Kim Joo-hyuk didn't seem to wield much magical power, did he? It's really the same guy as before. I'll take it head-on only once. Ha. From the second time onwards, block and strike on my own. Arg. I couldn't land a valid hit again. For now, I've gained one more disciple with this. Eek. Oh, you're up. Oh my, I lost again. You're quite strong. I thought you would be unconscious until tomorrow morning, but I never thought you would wake up already. Is that a compliment, or are you making fun of me? Alright then, stop talking nonsense now and become a disciple of mine. I was going to suggest fighting purely with our bodies this time, without using any magic, like last time. Even so, the outcome doesn't seem like it will change. Well, fine. I understand. I will become your disciple. So, am I officially your first disciple now? I don't think so. What? I'm not the first one. Were you already cultivating disciples even when you were in middle school? It's not like that either. Joo-hyuk is right. Ha. Since I received teachings before you, I am Young-hyuk's first disciple. No, she wasn't the first disciple from the beginning either. I guess I'll just let it go because it's too bothersome. Meow. Did you say that to me? Are you picking on me on purpose? Yes, why are you mad now, meow? My name is Yen Lang. Don't give me weird nicknames at your own will. What's wrong with you, meow? Isn't it a cute nickname? Who's cute, do you want to die? Good nickname, right? Well then, go home now. Why do I have to leave? I haven't even learned anything yet. You did learn the fact that you're an adorable kitty, didn't you? This view. It oddly brings a sense of nostalgia. Even before reincarnation, seeing disciples always gave me a similar feeling. Hey, meow, stop now. Don't call me a kitty too. It's true that Erin Choi received training before you, so isn't she a senior? Now that you also have a Sammy, talk to her with some respect. Me a Seijo. Joo-hyuk also acknowledged me as his first disciple. Alright, then, me, as the Seijo, will endure it. Enough of the banter, considering we sparred and got some bruises today. Let's call it a day and go home. It doesn't really hurt, but okay. By the way, where should I sleep? Huh? Did you not find a separate accommodation? Not really, I just came on a whim because I wanted to spar with you. When I asked Seo Ryan what I should do to fight you again, she just told me to go to Valhalla in Korea. Did you just come here after hearing that? There seems to be no concrete plan. There is a dorm room that the school decided to give me, so you can stay there for now. As expected, not to your liking, kitty. What the heck? Do you really want to die? Stop before you both lose your vigor. Ah, I'm tired. Because of Yen Lang and Erin Choi, I got all worked up and couldn't finish my routine properly. Anyway, with things turning out like this, those two seem like they'll definitely play the role of disciples. Yu Soi-yeon is currently focused on physical training, and she's still a long way from swordsmanship instruction. As for Sihyeok-oh, he hasn't shown any particular interest and is training on his own. So, for now, the ones to prevent disaster are those two. Ha. The donation funds that Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk requested, and I'm currently finalizing other matters, including the donation funds requested by Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk, and I wanted to report back before reaching out to you. I checked the donation and scholarship funds this morning. Ah, is that so? Then, is there anything else you want to ask? Ah, then about that, please issue wanted notices for the contractors. 3 months later, there's going to be a disaster. What? Where the hell did you get such news? Don't ask about the source, and I don't know the scale, but something is going to happen here. So, is it happening in Korea? That's right. Alright, I will contact the useful contractors from the Ventrigan side and the guilds within Korea. Yes, please keep it secret if possible. Well, Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk. What? By any chance, when the Guardian constellation wakes up, would you be able to speak favorably of my efforts? Is she still asleep, pretending not to notice your efforts? Yes, I tried to contact her somehow, but she didn't respond. She mentioned taking a short break after exerting her abilities directly. It seems like a day is not enough for a complete recovery, huh? Alright, I'll tell her well. Thank you. Next day after school, Valhalla Gym. Ha ha dash. Who? Ha, ha, ha. Let me breathe, it feels like I'm going to die. I almost died. But you're not dead, are you? Still, you're keeping up better than I expected. I thought you might fall behind in the middle. Of course, it's not like I'm playing around here. It seems like her basic stamina is fine, but, well, then should we slow down a bit? Hey! Did Yen Lang happen to come to this place? What's up with this person? Why does her appearance feel similar to Yen Lang and Seo Ryan? You've come all the way here without telling your mother, Yen Lang. Seo Yunhwa. Are you Yen Lang's mother? I thought that shaman, Seo Ryan, was her mother. So it's Kim Joo-hyuk who brought our Yen Lang over here. Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Seo Yunhwa. I am the head of the Seo family and the person who is currently Yen Lang's new mother. Seo Ryan, who is the head of the White Lotus Society, is my younger sister. I see. But it's a little strange. Seo Ryan promised to contact me when Yen Lang leaves White Lotus Palace, but she didn't reach out to me and sent Yen Lang here instead. We'll ask about the reason later. Yen Lang, follow your mother back to the White Lotus Palace. You didn't care whether I was left behind or pushed away before, and you're telling me to come back. Get lost. And stop treating me like a daughter now, it's irritating. Rejecting you was the constellation's order back then. Don't you know already? Right, I heard it from the maid instead of your own mouth. And that too very recently. Regardless, the fact reminds me that you found out. Moreover, the constellation has instructed me to summon you this time. What? This time, it is a chance to be recognized by the constellation. Don't embarrass your mother any longer, Yen Lang. You want me to come back right now? So, was that the reason you've been trying to bring me out all this time? That's right. Get out. There are students exercising here, so leave now to avoid disturbing them. And this is Valhalla, neither Seoul nor White Lotus, don't even think about causing a disturbance. Do you know why I came here alone without any bodyguards? To take you away without being noticed. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you the obvious? I won't be cautious. Was that the meaning of it? Then I also don't plan to hold back any longer. You remember, right? Even when you challenged me last time, I still defeated you. You've definitely gotten stronger, Yen Lang. I guess you weren't just playing at White Lotus. That's right. I trained hard because I didn't want to fall behind you all in an empty space. So, well then, you should go back to Seoul and learn properly now. What's up with this woman? Were her skills this good? Let go. What a barbaric attack. Shut up. All I have to do is win. Ju Hyuk, yes. Shouldn't we call an instructor to stop them? The head of the Seoul is causing a commotion in Valhalla without any bodyguards, claiming to take her daughter away. What do you think will happen if we tell the instructor about this? There's going to be a mess here. Even if that's the case, I don't like that person. That's right. She abandoned her own daughter and now suddenly came to take her back due to some unexpected need? Kitty. It must have been really frustrating for her. Yen Lang, stop this pointless rebellion and follow me before you get hurt. I think it's going to be you. I kicked her hard with much power. She'll still get hurt even though she managed to block it. Ugh. My one leg is frozen. Well, you must be seeing it for the first time. It's the power of our family's constellation, the king of the depths of the snow. Even if not immediately, once you return to Seoul, you will likely have the opportunity to exercise this ability through a contract with the constellation. I thought you seemed stronger than last time. Were you recklessly borrowing the power of the constellation? What's so reckless about it? It's the nature and common sense of the current world. If you are a member of a family that houses the constellation, it's something you do as a matter of course. Surely you're not under the delusion that I fought you with my physical abilities alone in response to your demands back then, right? You may have changed your mind, then I'll ask you one last time. Will you come back? I'm not going back. An immature brat. Don't even think about returning safely. Damn it. I couldn't even react because of my frozen right foot. I'll freeze and shatter your right arm, and then reflect upon the missing hand. I'll never defy the family and the constellation again. Kim. Ju Hyuk. What are you doing? Are you serious about cutting off your daughter's arm? As a mother, I am currently educating my daughter. I don't think it's any of your business. Is that type of education trendy nowadays? It's a family matter, mind your own business. It seems like I've heard similar words recently from someone else about their child. I've never heard of this before. How did he block it without getting frozen? It even had a big impact. Doesn't that mean? He hit back with a stronger magic than I, who was surrounded by the constellation's magic. Choi Erin, get out of here with Yen Lang. Yes. What's this, Kim Ju Hyuk? I can fight too. Besides, it's my household business. That's right, but can you even feel your right leg? Before I even teach you anything, if my disciples get hurt, should the master stay and watch in silence? Just stay back. This is my master. All right. You're teaching. Aren't you a high school student? Sounds interesting. Kim Ju Hyuk, I just wanted to take out Yen Lang from here with me, but were you really influenced by that and started acting like you're her master? I'm not really influenced by it, you know. It's just that our mutual understanding aligns. It's a reason that wouldn't arise in an ordinary master-disciple relationship. Then, let's see how good the master's skills are. Despite her mother's cold appearance, she is as aggressive as Yen Lang. I managed to hit her with a kick earlier, but it's really difficult to deal with her without much magic consumption. First, let's try dodging to the side and targeting the joint. Damn, it didn't even land as a direct hit but instead caused this much damage. It seems she can even release ice. Interesting. One of the few advantages of this school is the sports equipment, so make sure to reimburse them all before you go to China. Well, I'll think about it if you win. Avoiding this seems futile. It looks like it will only result in more ice being discharged. However, if I just take the hit, although it's borrowing magical power, it's still a waste of my own magical power to block it. Then I'm going to break it directly. Ugh. Damn it. The magic power I condensed on my hand. Huh. Arg. He overwhelmingly knocked her down. To someone who wields the power of a constellation. That's amazing. I understand now how you brought up Yen Lang here and why you call yourself her master. Nevertheless, regardless of my acknowledgement of you, I will take Yen Lang with me. What? That is exactly what our constellation wants. Even if I fail here, thousands of people who received the order from the constellation will come here to get her. What's this? That's. Does my opinion really not matter? Yes, the constellation's purpose comes first. That's the purpose of our existence. So, do I have to fight someone from my family again? Even if I don't want to. Stop it now. What should I do to meet your constellation? What? Aren't you saying that because it is the order of the constellation, they'll come endlessly to capture her? Then, wouldn't the problem be solved if I beat your constellation? Defeat the constellation. Do you even know what you're talking about right now? The way for the general public to directly encounter the constellation is when it appears directly through the sanctuary. However, since it uses a large amount of magical energy, it does not happen often. However, for the sake of an individual who may bring harm to the family, we do not have fools in our constellation who would trigger the sanctification. There's one more way besides that. Directly touching the sacred relic and transitioning to the realm of mind. Even though you have an institution for training hunters, it seems you have knowledge about contracts and sacred relics from a young age as well. That's right. If you come into contact with our family's sacred relic, you'll be transported to the constellation, the deep king in the eyes, right? However, unlike the current world where the original power is limited even when manifested, the mental realm is purely the constellation's domain. The moment normal people enter, they may be crushed by the pressure of the constellation. And yet you're going to stand up to the constellation? Alright, but I don't think it's possible right now. Initiating contact with the sacred relic by an outsider is not something I can decide unilaterally. We will extend an invitation to our constellation in a week. Until then, there will be no separate attacks on Yen Lang or Kim Ju-hyuk. Okay. If Kim Ju-hyuk is defeated in the mental realm and returns to this world, what do you plan on doing? Creating an opportunity to meet the constellation without any condition seems like a loss on our part, no matter how you look at it. Well, that's ridiculous. Whether I win or lose, let it be on my own terms. Only. If I win, you'll leave Yen Lang alone for the rest of your life. I'll take care of her. What an arrogant fellow. Alright then, I'll go back for today. One week later. A few days earlier. Valhalla dorm. Oh, it's open. You can stay here for the time being. Alright. What kind of a dorm room is this fancy? This is rather a well-off family home. Can I really use this by myself? Yeah, I originally planned to move to a premium dorm room, but I got this instead after saying I would be using an additional room. I see. You see, Kim Joo-hyuk. Why do you care about me so much? Honestly, whether Shui Yunhua comes or the Shui family attacks, it's still my family's matter, so you don't have to worry about it. Are you going this far because I'm your disciple? Well, I guess that's one reason. Another reason is I hate it. I'm a high-ranking person, so you should listen to me. Seeing bastards who abuse their power that way makes me want to vomit. That's why I decided to interfere. Did I make you uncomfortable? No. It's just that I haven't received such care before. I just want to thank you. The training you will receive from me will be so hard that you will feel like dying, so that feeling of gratitude will soon disappear, you know. Huh. Well, that's that. Now I want to ask you something. What's it? Your family constellation was the High Mountain Deep King. He's the Deep Snow King. Whatever his name is, what kind of a constellation is he? I know he uses ice from the attack I received today, but I haven't been spending much time with my family, so I'm not too sure. However, regardless of how he uses his abilities, I heard that he doesn't really interfere in family business. That's why some of our family members don't even know who he is. Is that so? How odd. Leaving that aside, didn't the matriarch say that the constellation ordered her to take you away? Yeah. As far as I remember, I haven't had any contact with him. I have never received the constellation's protection that all family members receive to begin with. That's why I'm even more lost. Well, if that's the case, I will just have to ask him after I beat the crap out of him. Well then, before we go back to the Shui family, rest and recover. Since you will need to show me the way later. I got it. Valhalla dorm Kim Joo-hyuk's room. This is Adelia Ventrick. How can I help you, Sir Kim Joo-hyuk? I have a favor. I fought against the Shui family matriarch. Pardon? Does that mean the Shui family's descendant is currently in Valhalla? Yeah. Anyway, thanks to that, the equipment in the physical training center is destroyed. Can you handle it? I think we should be able to. All we need to do is quickly replace the equipment. Alright, then do that for me. I understand. Is there anything else you need? I have a question. Do you know anything about the Shui family's constellation? You mean the Deep Snow King? Well, I heard that he doesn't get involved in the family issue, just like Lord Beak Mask, and the Shui family itself is quite passive, so we don't really know much. Is that so? By the way, has Moron awakened? No. Just like last time, there's no response. I see. The constellations can manifest, but it comes with such a huge risk. They can't even see each other, huh? By the way, sir. Yeah. Just like what I requested last time, are you asking for her status so that you can tell her about my contribution as soon as possible? Considering how much bullshit you are spouting, you're getting quite comfortable. I'm hanging up. My apologies. How can no one know about this? Kim Hyuno, this isn't like you. What? Isn't fighting first, asking questions later your style? That's right. However, although I'm getting stronger, my strength is still nothing when compared to my previous life. Isn't it stupid to attack a constellation without knowing how powerful he is to some extent? Is that so? Moreover, we will be fighting in the world of mental image, a place in which the constellations can exert their full power. Wait, if that's the case, why was Bars so weak when I fought him in the world of mental image? With his power, he should have been able to exert as much power as any other constellation. If you are fighting him in the world of mental image, maybe I can give you some tips. Strength in the world of mental image has nothing with your physical strength. Then what? The level of strength you can use is equivalent to what you know about your physical strength. What? That's the same thing. Are you messing with me? Well, to an ordinary person, the world inside or outside of the world of mental image is the same. However, you're different, Kim Hyuno. Remember that. I think I get what you mean now. Then there's only one thing left to do. Go to the Shui family and beat the hell out of the constellation. Week later, China Shui family. You really came. And here I thought you would run away. I'm not that irresponsible, you know. Did you receive the permission for me to touch the holy relic? Please follow me. Alright, I will be back. Alright. What the? What happened to the room? After coming back from Valhalla, I thought about what I would do to you if you lose, Kim Joo-hyuk. How about becoming our family's slave? I told you to do whatever you want, so give me that glove quickly. Here you are. Who are you? Wichan Libert Stan. This guy isn't my disciple. But he looks familiar. Did I see him somewhere before? Sean, who are you? The person of interest who poses a threat to the Shui family. Ryohan Libert's Sean. It looks like you know me. I don't know who you are though. Shall we exchange our names? If you can survive this attack, then I will agree to that. A long-distance attack. Ho, you managed to dodge it. That attack was not something that could be dodged using a normal jump. You must have used magic power to increase your dodging distance, huh? Ryohan Libert's Sean. Alright, it doesn't look like you are a nobody. I was going to tell you my real name, but I forgot it after I was trapped in here, so I will introduce myself with my nickname instead. Rishon Libert Seal. Outside, I am known as the Deep Snow King. What the? There's a snowstorm all of a sudden. But my worshippers called me Chaos God Ryohan. While those who were afraid of me called me Snow Demon. Combining both titles together, I was called the Chaotic Snow God. Shui Family Guardian Constellation Deep Snow King Chaotic Snow God. Is that so? I am Kim Joo-hyuk. Kim Joo-hyuk, alright. I will remember that name. Did he block my retreat route with these ice pillars? Icicles. Rita, it's a pain to get rid of these with my bare hands though. In that case. That sword is. Are you counter-attacking with these icicles? How ridiculous. All the ice and snow in this place are under my control. Is that so? Riohan Libert scan. So you used those icicles to block my sight in order to get close to me, huh? Your idea was good, but your power was a bit lacking. Really? Riohan Libert scan. You said my power was a bit lacking. Then why don't you get hit by this and see if it's still lacking? Ah. Cook. It must be a while since you last tasted a fist, right? Cook. This magic power-filled attack. And that sword, I understand it now. You are the martial god, huh? Well, although that was the nickname given to me by my disciples, you are right. Martial god, Kim Hyuno, although I don't know him well. I was able to witness his power at a close distance 300 years ago. Years ago, there was a time when I was attacked by a large number of monsters. Although I dealt with them the best I could. It was a huge army of monsters that I could not take care of on my own. Just when I made up my mind to bring as many monsters down as possible together with me. The martial god came. I wanted to ask why that person appeared here and why he stood in front of those monsters. But as he swung his ink-colored sword, all of my questions disappeared, and only awe remained. Although his appearance has changed, that person is the martial god himself. Aren't you coming? In that case, here I come. Alright, martial god. I've always wanted to have a proper fight against you. I will fight you. With my full power. Reception room. That's why I didn't want to come to the Soul family. Then you should rest until you head over to the Soul family, since you will have to be the guide when you head over. If it wasn't for Kim Joo-hyuk's request. Yen. Rang. Soul family first daughter Sol Rin, Soul family second daughter Sol Pei. What? Did you come for a fight? And no. I just heard that you came out from Baekryun Castle, so I came to see you. It's not like we can beat you even if we fight. Well, if you came just to see me, you can just stand out there like those shady guys behind the door. I felt that there were some misunderstandings, so I wanted to apologize. It's better to apologize face to face, isn't it? Apologize? Since you ended up in Baekryun Castle not long after we had our fight, so we didn't really have the time to talk, so I wanted to have a talk with you now, even if it's late. I know, it's a bit late, but, about leaving you out. I'm sorry. What's with that? You came after all this time just to say that. Aren't you just spouting whatever since you're just scared that I'm here now? Wait. I know it may seem like we're rushing to apologize, but we didn't have a choice. Our every attempt at trying to see you was stopped by our mother. Huh? Not only that. Even leaving you out of the training was due to her orders. You guys didn't leave me out because you were jealous? That's what I always thought. To be honest, you are right in saying that we were somewhat jealous, but we were more proud than jealous. Since it's better to have someone strong as a whole for the Soul family. While thinking that, our mother called us. From now on, don't include Yen Rang in the training. Saying that you, Yen Rang, will be the threat to us in the fight to become the next head of the family. That even if the head was backing us, all of the other elders will choose you. After that, whether we liked it or not, we had no choice but to agree with our mother and work together with the people of the family to keep you out. But she was mistaken about one thing. Both Pei and I, we don't have any interest in being the head of the family. Not only do we not have interest, it would be more accurate to say that we shouldn't have interest. What does that mean? About that. How about I tell you? Humph. What's this? So annoying. Are you going to keep annoying me with these weak little attacks? A big attack. Got it. You had a skill like this as well. That surprised me. I was planning on freezing you completely, but for you to get away with just a bit of snow on you. As expected of the martial god. Don't just spit out praise you don't believe in. You're making me feel embarrassed. But this guy is different. If he was this strong in the previous life, there's no way I wouldn't remember him better. This guy must have been training here, breaking through the perception of the strength he knew of. That must be why he has gotten stronger than my previous life. Interesting. It would have been better if I could have met you sooner. What do you mean by that? I'm praising you for being strong. Is that so? Instead of being just satisfied with your praise. I will overcome you. Forget overcoming you. I wasn't even close. This is taking longer than I expected. Well, it's true that Kim Joo-hyuk used a strange magic, so maybe Lord Constellation is playing around with him on purpose. Ah. What's this? Even though only his mind takes damage in the world of mental image, he looks completely fine. Joo-hyuk. Ah, yeah. I won against your constellation. Pardon. The Deep Snow King declares his sincere respect for Kim Joo-hyuk. What? That guy really won against Lord Constellation. The Deep Snow King declares his sincere respect for Kim Joo-hyuk. Impossible. There's no way the guardian constellation of the Shwe family could be defeated by a mere high school student. If you don't believe it, you can just ask your constellation one more time, right? Ugh. Ah, you said you would stop bothering Yen Lang if I won against your constellation, right? That condition, I think we will have to change it a bit. Now, let's go. What are you all gathering here for? To think we get to see each other again, Kim Joo-hyuk. I never thought you would come here. Aren't you Ms. Shuel Yen, the White Lotus Association leader? I never thought I would see you here. Are you done with your business? Yeah, I will tell you on the way. Since the gazes are quite intense here. Seeing how you came back a lot faster than expected, you must have lost. It must have been hard on you. Not only did you not have divine protection, you even had to confront a constellation yourself. Well, that's true. Didn't Shuel Yanhua talk about what happened if you lost? She told me to become the Shwe family's slave. Does that mean you will be a servant of the Shwe family from now on? Who knows? What a funny reaction. I wonder when I should tell her. I should have stopped you. I heard everything from my elder sister and aunt. Shuel Yanhua is a mad woman who puts her life on the line for the matriarch's position. Since she was young, she had already shown interest in becoming the family matriarch. That's why my aunt, Shuel Yan, advised her to give up on her greed. However, even after becoming the matriarch, her greed showed no sign of ending. She wanted to maintain her position for life. While keeping the elders in watch, she even considered the children she gave birth to. That's why she put us under strict supervision to prevent anything from going wrong. In my case, she was wary of my talent. That's why she isolated me using the family members and my sisters. Isn't it ironic? In the first place, I had no intention of becoming the family matriarch. Is that so? Actually, I was going to let your imagination run wild a bit longer, but it seems like there will be no end to it, so let me just say this. I won against your constellation. What? Is that a joke? I don't joke about things like that. The reason this whole mess started in the first place was because your constellation summoned you after you left the White Lotus Palace, right? Right. Something didn't add up. From your explanation, it seemed like the constellation had no interest in running the family. That's why I asked him myself. You are not going to die anyway, so stand up. I have a question. What? I heard you summoned Yen Lang. Why did you do that? That's the request from the current matriarch of the Shui family. Her youngest daughter needs to receive my divine protection, but she keeps refusing. That's why she thought her daughter would listen to me, a constellation, so I gave the order. Is that all? I thought I heard you abandoned Yen Lang before. This is my first time hearing that. This is also my first time hearing that the matriarch's youngest daughter is called Yen Lang. What the? Is that so? So you were used by the matriarch, huh? What? Then. By confusing people with nonsensical words and deceiving those around her, the matriarch used the constellation as she pleased for her own greed. Shui Lianhua. She deceived both the Shui family and the constellation for her own benefits. Putting everything else aside, she ruined my life just to become the family matriarch. That's disgusting. So I told him to cancel the contract. What? What contract? The contract your constellation made with the family matriarch. Perhaps, by now, the Deep Snow King is reclaiming all of the power he has given you. Your contract with the Deep Snow King is broken. Let alone a family matriarch, she won't even amount to anything anymore. That's why, there's no need for you to get your hands dirty. You didn't have to go that far, for me, thanks. Thank you so much. Kim Juhyuk. Enough. Well, now that there's no problem left with the Shui family, you can concentrate on your physical training, right? I get it. My lord, should I keep following them? No. Instead, look for that person's enemy. What the? Why are we gathered here? Of course it was because Lord Constellation summoned us here. That's true, but didn't he order Kim Juhyuk to be killed? Why is he suddenly looking for his enemies instead? Perhaps he has changed his mind. Who was the first guy to move after receiving the order? It was me. So what does Kim Juhyuk, who was our target, do? That guy was quite strange. While following Kim Juhyuk, I had him investigated. Surprisingly, I couldn't find any information. The only thing I found was that he was raised in an orphanage without knowing who his parents were. I couldn't find anything special. The information was provided by an investigation company I trust, so it should be reliable. Is that so? After that, I followed him around and waited for Lord Constellation's order to get rid of him, but he defeated both the Shui family's descendants and the matriarch. Surprised? What? After that, his elimination order was put on hold, and when he defeated the Shwe family's guardian Constellation, Lord Constellation ordered me to look for Kim Joo-hyuk's enemies instead. He won against the guardian Constellation. Yeah, what's more? Belligerent Devil asks if the storage stone is ready. Yes, my lord. Have you found that person's enemies? Yes, there are 3 organizations that are in a hostile relationship with Kim Joo-hyuk. Ventric Family, Soul Fanatic, and Superior Race. The Soul Fanatic and Superior Race are both evil organizations, while the Ventric Family is a prestigious family in England, but in the case of the Ventric Family, they have suddenly taken a friendly stance towards Kim Joo-hyuk. Perhaps they have made some kind of deal after the Ventric family's raid. We can't say they are his enemy now. And although they have shown no hostile movements yet, there's a rumor that an evil organization called Complete Burial is targeting Kim Joo-hyuk. Are those bastards trying to raise the name value? Well, I think so. I will issue a new order. Slay his enemies. Choi Ah-rin, let me skip training today. I need to go back to my house to get something. Okay, to get something, is it important? If it's important, it would be great if she could bring back a holy relic or something, since the Chojin family's constellation may be my disciple. After fighting against the Shwe family's constellation, I also checked the relics that the Shwe family had collected, but none of them were special. The catastrophe is just around the corner, and when we take the Tower of Destruction into consideration, each and every single one of my disciples is important, but we are running out of time. I heard that the White Lotus Association possesses quite a few holy relics. Should I check that place too? It's annoying. An animal mask, don't tell me, who is asking? Since there are many eyes watching, let's go out and talk. Well, all right. Before I come back, you two can spar between yourselves. What? Why should I? Me and her. I feel like I will win easily though. Win easily? Do you know who I am? I don't know, so let's fight first. I am from Market. I figured that out after looking at your mask and costume. But wasn't the market a place where anonymity was guaranteed? If you come to the academy and call out a user like this, it will only damage the market's credibility. Can you take responsibility for that? Please calm down. I came because I have something to give you. Something to give me? Yes. What's this? A letter? Yes. It's a letter from the true owner of the market. The true owner of the market, a constellation called the Master behind the scene, the one who created the market? Yes. Please read the contents of the letter, and if you can respond, please come to the market. If I can respond? Yes. Besides Sir Kim Joo-hyuk, I have delivered that letter to several other people. And our constellation is looking for someone who can read the letter. And since I don't know the contents of the letter myself, if you figure it out and want to respond to the letter, please come to the market. Since our constellation will be waiting. Then, please excuse me. A letter from the constellation? That's what he said. What does it say? I can't recognize those letters. I have to go to the market. Because I was the one who made the characters written in this letter. It seems like these days, you often go out without having to apply separately. Well, that's right. I made a deal with that white-haired teacher. Since the results were good last time, just steadily provide monster information. White hair. I guess you're talking about Lilia. But did you say you created the characters written in the letter? That's right. Why did you create it? Even though it was a complete mess 300 years ago, there were still characters existing. Should I say it was part of my training? It was something like that. Anyway, since it's embarrassing, let's just move on. Before I get into the mind realm and beat someone up. Alright. Was that an iron gate? I thought I would never come back to the market. But here I am again. Come to think of that. I guess the reason the sky is purple like here is because of the guy I'm going to meet now. The sky I remembered from 300 years ago was purple like this place. Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk. Perhaps, are you here because of the letter? That's right, where should I go now? Please follow me, I'll guide you there. Don't I also have to wear a separate mask? That's not needed since I'll guide you through the secret passage instead of the main corridor. Market. Area 7. Isn't Black Cat here? Kim Hyuk, look at the building outside the window. Huh. The yellow part of that building is all banknotes. Was there a building like this in the last market as well? Was there? I don't remember well. You're here, Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk. So, did you bring the answer to the letter? Well, yes, but it wasn't a letter where the response was predetermined like an answer. What? What do you mean? Let me see what it says, give me a pen and paper. Here you go. Right, thanks. What's this? Is this some kind of joke? There are 5 individuals suspected of selling the ring. Of the 3 who came claiming they would answer the letter, all turned out to be frauds, and all they bought was the wrath of His Holiness. Here. It looks similar to the text in the letter, but what does this mean? It means no. The ruler of the underworld says, no. Mr. Joo-hyuk, it seems you've been verified, so you should meet Her Holiness as soon as possible. All right. If you touch this, you will be transported to Her Holiness's mind realm. Okay. Ah, this magic power. Even though your appearance has changed, I can tell by your magic. It's been a long time. Luminous. Ah, awe. Master. This lowly disciple is very happy to see you again, Master. Why are you sitting on your knees? Get up. Yes. But Master, you still remember those characters. You didn't forget them. I made it for myself, but after I decided to take you as my disciple, I realized that you didn't know any language or characters. You could only express basic intentions with your head gestures. You, who originally refused to learn any characters. I started my first teaching by saying that we would make letters together. I thought that once you became interested in writing, you would easily learn the original characters and language, so I invested in that. So that later on, I could teach you things like martial arts. Thanks to you, I was able to understand both speech and writing. It's all possible thanks to the Master. So, you also know the contents of the letter, right? Yes, I miss you, Master. If you see me again, will you marry me? That's why I answered, no. Why? Why would you ask that? There's no time for that kind of thing now. We'll talk about it later, but right now, this world is just as dangerous as it was 300 years ago. Okay, I can't help it if that's the case. Now. Huh. But master, did you see the building outside? Ah, the building made of bills. I did, but why? That building, it's all for my master. You can stay there from now on. What? I don't want to. Why? 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 This woman, she got worse in the meantime without my supervision. Yes, this is why I named her Luminous. I can't help it, at times like this. Why? 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 Huh? Pull yourself together. Ugh. Cool your head, don't get too excited. Master, don't you like my gift? It's what you wanted, master. I wanted a building full of money. Yes. Ah. I really wanted to live in a building that is fully made of money. A building, made of money. Yes, and as high as a mountain. Is that master's dream? Should I call it a dream? Well, isn't it? Later, when there is peace, I want to live buried in a bundle of money. It's still a long way off. So, learn quickly and become strong. End disasters on your side, like they never happened. So I will be able to suck some honey, right? If you understand, finish the training. Yes. Become strong, no matter what. I will make my master's dream come true. So, even though I couldn't fulfill master's dream during your lifetime. Now, 300 years later, since it's reasonably peaceful, I finally built a building made of money. Was it something like that? Hold on, but if you built the building knowing I'll be reincarnated. That's right. Even though I don't know who it is, I received a notification window that told me Master would be reincarnated. If that notification window hadn't appeared. Hey! I probably would have gone crazy. I think she's crazy enough now. Luminous, this is not the time for that. What? Now peace seems far away. Right. The Tower of Destruction will rise again, and disasters will occur again soon. The Tower of Destruction will rise again, and disasters will occur again soon. It's supposed to be a new life where the Master can rest comfortably. It's so frustrating, 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 frustrating. Anyway, there's that, and right now I'm living in the Valhalla dormitory, so I refuse to live here separately. Ah. Alright, Master. There's nothing I can do. Then, could you lend me a hand for a moment? Huh. This is the Grand Owner ring from the market. With this, you'll have access to all the authority in the market. You'll be able to handle not only transactions but also the financial operations of the market. And it will also make it easier for you to move here. I'm always ready to help Master, so please make good use of it. Alright, thank you. I seem to get rings a lot these days. Well, I'll be going for today then. Yes, Master. The ruler of the underworld asks, has he gone? Yes, he went back to Valhalla Academy. The ruler of the underworld says, we must buy Valhalla Academy. Valhalla Academy? Why on earth Valhalla? Is it just for Kim Joo-hyuk by any chance? The constellation easily handed over the Grand Owner's ring of the market. What on earth is Kim Joo-hyuk up to? What kind of strong connection does a 17-year-old high school student have with the constellation? Kim Joo-hyuk, may I ask what his relationship is with dear constellation? Sky. He's my sky. Who? You motherfuckers. How dare you touch my son without any fear? You're here. Die. What, that guy, isn't he the one? Why is he here? It seems like revenge for the incident where his son was attacked. Let's leave the small fry to him and aim for the leader. TSK. Was there still a rat that hadn't come out yet? Ilshan's leader Dragon King Hannibal. Where am I? I heard news of an intrusion, and suddenly I heard an explosion, and when I came to my senses, I was here. It doesn't seem to be the office for sure. Did it shift to some other space? It's annoying. What? The sound of heartbeat. Ugh. Arg. Don't worry, in this space, as long as I don't want to. Ugh. Your death will not be permitted. Arg. This strange space, furthermore this absurdly powerful phenomenon. So this is the mind realm of the constellations. On top of that, this formidable and unpleasant magical power, and that goat-shaped mask. Are you, the constellation of the Ilgio clan, Tugue? You figured it out faster than I thought. Yes, I'm Tugue. Ilgio clan's guardian constellation, Tugue. I heard there was a commotion outside. Did your clan members attack us? But why are you targeting us? That commotion was probably caused by the current, the one. Because he knows that you attacked his child. So Logan's here. Damn it, what the fuck should I do now? Even if it wasn't you in the first place, he would have killed them all. Why, weren't you guys also aiming for Kim Joo-hyuk in the first place? Don't we have the same goal then? Yes, it was like that at first. He was our target at first. But do you know what criteria we use to set our targets? I don't know. He's known as the strongest. I only killed those who boasted about being the strongest, regardless of their actual strength. Then what was the reason for killing the previous, the one? Because he boasted about being the strongest. He was trash who didn't deserve such a title. Then, I don't know any more. I've never claimed to be the strongest. Yes, but you guys made a mistake. You tried to harm someone who deserved the title, strongest. We were trying to harm the strongest. What on earth does this mean? Whatever the case, if we stay quiet like this, it's certain that I'll die at the hands of that crazy constellation. If that's the case, no matter how strong the constellation's mind realm is, I should be able to strike back using the relics and magic of our guardian constellation. After that, I can find my way out of here. A sacred relic. I guess you always carried it with you, since concepts have been passed on in the mind realm. Damn it. The constellation avoided it. Then on the back. Huh. What's this? Where on earth has the constellation gone? On top of that, I can't even feel their presence, let alone their magic. Is this possible in the mind realm of the constellation? Even hiding the overflowing magic power? Damn it, where the hell are they? My strongest person. My master. You guys dare to put hands on him. So I won't kill you that easily. Arg. The next morning, Valhalla Dormitory. What's this? What's wrong? The whole Ilshan and Ilgio gangs are wiped out. Headline news: the villainous group Ilshan, which terrorized the association and guild, has been annihilated. The villainous group Ilgio, members found dead. Both clans were wiped out all of a sudden. Who's the culprit? Come to think of it, you've fought against both groups, haven't you? Well, that's right. I was planning to get rid of them once I leave Valhalla one day, but it looks like I don't have to worry about that anymore. I see. No wait, you're going to leave Valhalla. Aren't you going to graduate? Yes. It was because of the notification window that I entered this school in the first place. Find the weapon and memory. Valhalla Constellation Room, 3rd basement floor, 5th room on the right, conditions met, House of Madagay Arona, Valhalla Forest, caution, satisfaction is possible only with a local inspection. Now that I've met all the conditions of the notification window, there's not much reason to stay at this school. Well, not immediately, but after the calamity is over. Alright. Valhalla Chairman's Office. Valhalla Academy Chairman Shim Diakwun, who are you? Nice to meet you, I'm Black Cat, the owner of the Black Market. Market owner Black Cat. Well, let's stop beating around the bush and let me get to the point. Sell the school to me. Please sell this school to me. What? No wait, did you say that you're the owner of the Black Market? That's right, so you also knew about the market, huh? Yes, even though I haven't tried to go there myself. Well, that's what most people say. Anyway, I can't sell Valhalla to such a shady place. Is that so? How about this? I don't need money. If you think I'm going to pass the school like this, you're mistaken. Do you even know what mindset I had when I founded the academy in the first place? In my days as a hunter, Korea was so vulnerable to labyrinths and monsters. When it came to crimes caused by humans, they could be handled by regular police, but when it came to monster attacks, the government would send official requests to guilds, contracted hunters affiliated with guilds would go and deal with them. The government also created a monster response unit composed of contractors to deal with monsters, but due to selecting anyone without proper consideration, it ended up being less effective than guild members. So I decided. I will create an academy to train contractors and hunters in Korea, on par with those abroad. Now, successfully operating the academy, outstanding contractors from Valhalla are active not only as guild hunters but also in various other fields. Thanks to them, Korea's monster response speed currently holds the record for the fastest in the world. Would you understand what mindset I have in operating this academy? Yes, that's great. I'm not talking about changing the chairman's educational motto. The school's operational policy will remain the same, but the substantive owner will be me. You want me to believe that? By any chance? Were you short on money? And no, I definitely don't need money. Is that so? Really, this money? Is that so? Money. Shim Diakwun, 62 years old. Please take good care of the school. Finally decided to retire. I'll have to change the nameplate. Your Majesty, as you said, I bought the Valhalla Academy. The ruler of the underworld says, connect the entrance of the building with Valhalla's space. By building, do you mean the central building of the market? The ruler of the underworld says, yes. The ruler of the underworld says, and install CCTV cameras everywhere. CCTV. I think it's already been installed enough. The ruler of the underworld says, install them more densely. Alright. So, it's possible to see what foxes are tailing the master. Anyway, it seems like school was a little chaotic today. Really? Because I'm not interested. Somewhat, the teachers were quite busy. Actually, today's self-study time was strangely long. Do you care about that, too? It's creepy. Ju Hyuk. What's this? Did you finally return from your hometown? Yes. I was in the classroom all day today, didn't you see me? I've been sleeping all this time. You're going to the gym right away, right? Then, I'll be right there. I have something I want to show you. What's this? Isn't this a different sword than the one I used to see? Yes. Actually, I went to my hometown to get this sword. Doesn't that sword radiate a strong magical power? Yes, this is a family relic. What? Then, is the Blue Moon Sword, Choi Jaina's relic? That's right. How do you have that? Having passed the selection test, I've become the legitimate successor of our family. Even so, it's not that common to hand over relics directly to high school students, is it? Since my father allowed it, it doesn't matter. Junhyuk, do you think it's okay for me to train with this Blue Moon Sword from now on? Well, it's up to you to do as you please. But before that, can I touch the Blue Moon Sword once? It's the family's relic containing the constellation's power, and you're asking her to just hand it over to you like that? Damn her, she's so loud. Sure, here. Oh, thank you. She gave it away too easily. It's strange. The magic power coming from this sword feels strangely familiar. Long time no see. Hyun-oh Hyung. Choi Jinga, Guardian Constellation Daowang. It's been a while. Ryohan Libert, Hyun-oh Hyung. Ridhan Libert. Kiddo, is that you? How much longer are you going to call me that? I'm already grown up, you know. Wait, come to think of it, did I ever tell you my name? The only thing you did was rush at me with your sword. Well, even if I want to, after becoming a constellation, I've already forgotten my name. Even if you tell me your name, I'm still going to call you kiddo. Seriously, Hyung. So this brat became a constellation too. Well, I guess I can only be seen as a kid from your point of view. When I think about it, he was such an interesting brat. Let's fight. Blade King, 300 years ago. What are you talking about? You kiddo. Aren't you the strongest among the adults around here, mister? Let's fight. To address my master who just became an adult as a mister, should I kill him, master? Calm down. But why are you trying to fight? Do you love fighting? I want to create the strongest swordsmanship. The strongest swordsmanship that can make anyone, regardless of age or gender, stronger. When monsters attacked my family, everyone died because no one knew how to use a sword. That's why I want to create it. So that no one else has to go through what I experienced. That's why, fight me. Because the swordsmanship that defeats you will soon be the strongest swordsmanship. What a brave kiddo. Let alone swordsmanship, it doesn't seem like you can hold a sword properly. If you call me Hyung, I will be your opponent. Alright. Let's fight, Hyung. Alright. Just so you know, I don't go easy on kids. Don't you think that wouldn't have happened if you had lost just once? Is that something the guy who wishes to create the strongest swordsmanship should say? Well, thanks to your guidance every time I lost, I was able to create my blade technique. Are you talking about the invincible blade or something? That's right. If you had become my disciple, I would have watched over you consistently. Didn't you think of that? It's not like I hadn't thought about that, but if I did, even if my swordsmanship was completed, that wouldn't have been my blade technique, but Hyung's blade technique, right? When I thought about that, there was no other way. You've got some guts, brat. And here I was wondering why Choi Arin's swordsmanship was so familiar. Now I understand. After becoming a constellation, I tried my best to teach the contractor my blade technique, you know. But it's a lot different from the blade I used to know. Ah, that? As you know, training one's magic power takes priority over training one's body these days. If they learn my blade the way it is, it will put a strain on their bodies. So, I made some improvements to make it easier for them to learn. Although it still has a long way from being the strongest swordsmanship. Is that so? Still, I didn't know you would be reincarnated in the body of a high school student like this, Hyung. Before you met me, did you receive a notification window or something like that? No. Were the notifications only sent to those who were directly related to me? Then everything makes sense. You know, Hyung, this is also considered fate. Shall we fight? All right. Let's see how much stronger you have become, kiddo. All right. It's been a while since I am this excited. I had a good time. Yeah. Your constellation is a good guy, so practice your swordsmanship while communicating frequently with him. All right. Seriously. This doesn't make sense at all. Elders, White Lotus Association leader Shuel Yen, what did you summon me for? Shui family, 3 elders. As you know, the matriarch's position is still vacant. We called you in because it seems like we need to pick a new matriarch as soon as possible. We were thinking of asking you, the White Lotus Association leader, to become the matriarch, but it's our tradition that the White Lotus Association leader can't become the matriarch. Do you have any other candidates in mind, association leader? Whoever it is, we have to pick a better candidate than Shuel Yanhua, who was the last matriarch. She was a wicked woman who used our family's guardian constellation as a tool to protect her own position. I understand. The candidate I want to recommend is As I said before, refrain from using your magic power as much as possible and fight using only your physical abilities. And since that sword is a holy relic, fight with the sword in its sheath. I got it. I don't mind if she unsheaths it though. You're fighting her bare-handed, what if you get cut? It's annoying if accidents happen during the spar. By the way, why are you here? You had no problem with me watching you and Yen Lang spar the last time. Why are you doing this? I'm also curious about how Yen Lang, who beat me one-sidedly in a sparring match last time, will fight against Choi Arin now. Although Choi Arin has gotten stronger thanks to Kim Juhyuk's guidance and the Holy Relic, can she hold out against Yen Lang? Listen to Juhyuk, kitten. If I draw my sword, you will definitely get hurt. Stop calling me kitten. Ugh. Cook. Hyap. Cook. Ugh. This spiky head is strong. When did she become this strong? I don't know her skills. Cook. But I've seen her sparring against Kim Joo-hyuk a few times. But she wasn't this strong back then. Her movements are completely different from before. Cook. You dodge well, kitten. Do you think I will be hit by something like that? She's seeing through all of my straightforward attacks. There's a limit to how much I can keep pushing her with force. And if things continue like this, I will be beaten one-sidedly. I must prepare to take one hit from her and make my counterattack. Cook. Ha. Ha. You ugh. Enough. The sparring match is over. Since both of you are injured, go and get treatment. I'll give you a personal review later. Sure. Not bad. After signing a contract with him, it looks like she communicated with Kiddo quite often. In such a short period of time, her skills have improved. Ha. Ha. You alright? Why yeah. That was dangerous. It was fortunate that I deliberately went deep into her sword's path. If I had taken on the sword tip where the greatest force would be generated when swinging, I would have collapsed without being able to block it, or I only managed to block it because it was the area around the sword guard where less force was generated. Could it be that the reason she suddenly became stronger has something to do with that holy relic? Holy relic, huh? Anyway, that's it for today. Alright. A few days later, the exact location of the catastrophe. I've found it. I've pinpointed the exact location of the disaster. Where is it happening? It's in Sejong City. That's the name of the area. Do you know the exact date? It's 3 weeks from now. Last time it was said to be about 3 months away, so that sounds about right. What you said at that time. The idea was to beat the labyrinth as quickly as possible, right? That's right. What should I do with monsters that burst out outside when I go into the labyrinth? So last time I told you to gather some team members. Have you found people who can be of use yet? I think there are people who can actually help. Really? Why not deploy several contractors throughout the area in advance? That would be good. However, since you're the only one who needs to kill the labyrinth boss, just focus on that. Alright. Well, let's sort it out again. I'll put this ring on and quickly break through the labyrinth. Instead of smashing the labyrinth, we'll break through and catch the labyrinth boss. Right? Yes, please do that. What should I do after that? Use this. What's this? It's a disposable teleport crystal. If you infuse it with magic, it will transport you here. Here. Can't you just call me yourself? Of course, that's possible too, but there are limitations to knowing the outside situation from within. I plan to keep a close watch on the movements of the labyrinth boss at the moment the disaster occurs. So you'd better move as soon as the labyrinth is cleared. Alright. Then, prepare yourself, we'll see each other in 3 weeks. First, I'll contact Adelia and have some Ventric family contractors stationed. The kids I'm watching right now are not at the level of obstacles, so I think it'll be easier to take them. Since it will be a weekend like today in 3 weeks, I should put in a request for an outing. Let's ask Lilia first. Hello? I called because of the application for going out. Ju Hyuk, I'm in trouble. What's going on? I was fired from Valhalla. I see. What do you mean, I see? Isn't that too harsh? You must be fired because you deserve to be fired, I guess. Even my drill instructor evaluations have always been top-notch, and I consistently submit papers on monsters outside of class. It's a little weird, is it common to cut a normal instructor during the semester, not during vacation? Even though the chairman changed, isn't it too sudden? What? The chairman has changed? This is a secret to the students. I don't know why, but I kept my mouth shut so that there wouldn't be any articles. Isn't it pretty suspicious? What does it have to do with the secret change of chairman? So, if Lily's been cut, I won't be able to use outing permits freely anymore. Is it time to drop out from here? I think I have to go to the chairman's office all of a sudden, so while I'm at it, I'll ask what happened. Ju Hyuk, you don't have to. What? Yelang Hae. I heard I was kicked out of Valhalla. For what? What is this again? Why is she getting kicked too all of a sudden? Why is this happening all of a sudden? Besides, oddly enough, it seems like a series of incidents are popping up around me. Whatever it is, I should meet the chairman quickly. Chairman of the board, Black Cat. I had a feeling, and it turns out I was right. Black Cat, did you become the chairman of the board? Not exactly. I'm just the chairman on the outside, and the actual chairman is the holy constellation that I serve. Then, Yalong and Lily, did you kick them out because of Luminous? That's right. Why? I have identified and gotten rid of vixens who challenged the master, did not hesitate and cut them out. That's what she says. I also want to kick out a student named Choya Rin, was that right? She says. No, do it in moderation and bring back the people who were expelled. I didn't particularly provoke them, I only taught or utilized them, but it feels uncomfortable thinking they might be expelled because of it. The ruler of the underworld responds with an extremely dissatisfied tone, saying, all right. They said okay. But why did you buy Valhalla? It was a sudden order from the holy constellation. I heard that you refused to live in the money building in the market. Well, because I'm living here in the dorm. So. If I purchase this Valhalla, the master can live in the building. She said that to me while I bought it. It's only because of that. And I connected one of the rooms at the Valhalla Academy to a building in the market. Only authorized people can go to this room, so if you need it, you can use it comfortably. Is there anything else you need? So, you can do whatever you want with this school, right? I don't intend to infringe on teaching rights, but I do. Well, I'd like to ask you a favor, can you help me? 3 weeks later, Sejong City, what? What's this? What's this? I just came down because it had something to do with my family, what the hell is with this bunch of monsters? Kayak. Keek. Eua. Keek. Kiliek. Keek. More goblins will come, so run away quickly. Thank you. It's different. It's definitely different from the virtual monsters I fought in the simulation. The heavy sensation in my hand gives me strange goosebumps. I've managed to get rid of a goblin. Can I deal with all of these guys? Damn it. I have to at least catch about half of them. Huh. Kawak. Kayak. What's this? They're already sorted out. Ryu Soyun. Was it a Rin Choi, and Yen Lang? Why the hell are you guys here? I think you should ask that guy about that, right? What? 2 weeks ago. Valhalla Auditorium. What are you calling me for? Didn't we do all our physical training? I called because I had something to say personally. Before that, you can see the cat over there, right? That's the president of Valhalla now. What? Then what about the mustache chairman we had before? He retired, leaving me as the new chairman of the board. Still, we haven't heard any news about the CEO change separately, have we? We appreciate your understanding that it was carried out discreetly for a reason. Anyway, it was planned to be announced to the students once some time had passed, and you just happened to find out a little earlier. For your information, my name is Black Cat, and I look forward to working with you. Black Cat. Anyway, the reason this new CEO was brought here is because I suggested the establishment of a new department, and the CEO approved it. So, I guess not much changes for me then, huh? That's true, but I called you to participate. You'll still be training, but now you'll also have the opportunity to go out and hunt monsters, which could help you get stronger, don't you think? Was it like that? Then I'll join in. Of course, I'll participate if Ju Hyuk wants to. Wait, I might be losing track of the conversation. First, about the new CEO, is he the same person as the owner of Market, Black Cat? That's right, did you know the market? In the first place, I thought a market was a lie on the internet, I didn't know it was the real deal. Is it possible for the owner of that underground market to be openly known, and even become the CEO? That's what happened. Then, how did Kim Joo-hyuk manage to get approval for the special class you suggested? Did you happen to know the new chairman? Well, that's right. I knew he was insanely strong, but to be on familiar terms with the owner of the market too. It's not on the average high school student scale. So you're gonna come too, right? Of course. Who wouldn't refuse to take classes when they don't have to? Of course, while basic classes and written exams are exempted, there are conditions. Huh. You are required to participate in events like debates or practical exams that require public exposure. Did they say so? At first, I thought so too, but upon further consideration, I realized I also have a position to consider. In a way, students receive the highest privileges, don't they? Then there should be parts that can convince other students or instructors. First of all, the first students to come into this special class are strong enough to be recognized by other students and instructors. So, there's no problem in that regard, but from the school's perspective. Putting the strongest students from Valhalla into this special class is a loss. So, I would appreciate it if you could actively participate in external activities to elevate the status of Valhalla. You can't just catch monsters outside, right? That's good, but it would also be great if you could showcase that strength in front of the students. This is not a request from Black Cat, but rather a request from the CEO of Valhalla. What's wrong with this guy? Did he suddenly develop a sense of responsibility for the CEO position after retiring himself? Well, it's a condition like this anyway, has anyone changed their mind? Well, nothing will change for me, so I'll just stay the same, but it seems like they have the same mindset as me, don't they? Yes. That's right. Good. So, the first external activity for this class will be... Was it Oh Se-hyuk? Why are you here? That's rather what I want to say. I came down for the weekend because I had my parents' house here. And then this mess happened, so why are you guys here? Why? Choi Erin, Yen Lang, get ready. Yes. Alright. Grr. Kyuwook. We came here to do this. This isn't bad at all. Kim Joo-hyuk, was he always like this? There were even high-ranking demons that we never even faced during our mock tests, and he really cut them off in one blow. Joo-hyuk win. Huh. I discovered a labyrinth that appears to be the source of the disaster. It's 5 kilometers away from here, and monsters are densely surrounding it. What about the other agents of the Ventric family? They are each evacuating citizens while preventing damage from the monsters. Mojiri. Your constellation hasn't woken up yet. They haven't responded yet. It's been over 3 months since that brat manifested, and she's still doing nothing. It's not that hard to catch monsters anyway. Well, she only has the ability to deal with minor enemies. Well, understood. Tell the Ventric guys to stop playing dress-up with their capes and help with evacuations by treating the wounded. What? That would be more helpful in restoring your tarnished image, wouldn't it? Alright. Shall we move towards the heart of the disaster then? Before that. Erin, Yen and you both dispose of monsters that are rushing to the citizens and evacuate the citizens with them. Understood. Okay. Yu So-yun cleared the way to her family's home with Oh Se-hyuk. Why am I paired with this musclehead? Alright. Then, shall we go? To the center of the disaster. That slightly raised area over there looks like the entrance to the labyrinth. The higher-ranked monsters are fewer in number, but overall, there are a lot of them. Think a strategy where our family's agents gather and break through a single point, with Joo-hyuk following behind, could work. That's the most normal, but I think it's going to take too long. Still, that method seems to be the best option, but do you have any other suggestions? There is. Joo-hyuk Nim. Grr. Grr. What's this? He cut down all the monsters in one strike. It now makes sense to say that a high school student is a strong contractor. It's a constellation-level force. It's okay. Then, let's hurry up and get into the labyrinth. That's right. Didn't she tell me to wear this ring in order to defeat the labyrinth boss? I'm done with my preparations. I'll quickly break through the labyrinth. Great Britain Ventric Street. Seeing that information about the catastrophe is only surfacing now, it seems like the Korean government is just now getting a grasp of the situation. Ventric family head Adelia Ventric. According to the latest update I received, about 50% of the civilians have been evacuated, and I heard that Kim Joo-hyuk has also guided well towards the center of the disaster. He's going to the center alone. Is Kim Joo-hyuk really planning to single-handedly destroy the source of the disaster, the labyrinth? The constellation asks, how much time has passed? H. Holy Constellation, you're awake. It's been about 3 months. The constellation is thinking. The constellation asks, where's the master? Joo-hyuk Nim is. It looks like you're swinging your sword casually, but in reality you're cutting them mercilessly. Is this wuxin style? What's this? Been quiet for a while, then suddenly spouting nonsense. Where did you hear that? It seems like your disciples, who used to climb the Tower of Doom when you were the Tower Master, used to call it that, my students. It's just a name they arbitrarily attached to their swordsmanship for monster hunting. Calling it wuxin style sounds lame. Is that so? By the way, the labyrinth is bigger than I thought. If I deal with monsters one by one, I'll be late. What did you do? Shut up, because I'm looking for the labyrinth's core with mana detection. Usually, the boss of a labyrinth spawns at a core-like location. Then the place where you can feel the great mana is where the boss is. Found it. It was at the bottom. As far as I know, the inside of the labyrinth can't be easily destroyed. Yes, so. I also bought my student's ability. Is it you? The boss? It's a humanoid. And his weapon is a spear. If we're just talking about weapon range, this side is at a slight disadvantage, but if we throw in sword techniques or utilize the abilities of the luminous, we should be fine, but all I need to destroy the labyrinthine core, the labyrinth stone, next to that guy. I think it's better to aim for a counterattack or a stab rather than swinging wildly. Are you coming closer like this to be helpful? Oh my gosh. The range of his swing is no joke though. It's like a blade because there's magic imbued even in the stick. Q. This is annoying. When he attacks, he keeps his distance, making it hard for me to counterattack. Are you being pushed back, Kim Hyun? Are you crazy? The reason I got pushed back by this guy on purpose. It was to separate that guy and the labyrinth stone. Well, just in case, though. Instead of using the luminous abilities, shall I handle this my own way? Grr. Qua. Ugh. Arg. It feels like something's been sucked into the ring. What could it be? It seems like it absorbed the name that the guide mentioned. You wouldn't have heard it, but... But wait, what did you say earlier? That I'm being pushed back. Did you forget things easily as it's been a while since you've been hit? I am sorry. Then let's get out of here before the labyrinth falls. Huh. Isn't it the spear the boss dropped? Why isn't this being absorbed and still left alone? Just in case, should I take it with me? Labyrinth Master, the disaster is over. Is that so? How many days did it take this time? It took about 2 hours. 2 hours? How long did the last disaster last? It lasted for 5 days. That's quite a shortening of time. I think the overall level has gone up, thanks to making the guys who took the name into constellations instead of reincarnating them. That's right. Is there anyone who has done an exceptional job in this disaster? Actually, the labyrinth disappeared so quickly that I'm still trying to figure it out. Well, it's okay. We'll find out in time anyway. Then let's move up the plan a little earlier. We'll spread out the names. It'll be incomparable to the previous disaster. We'll use a different method for spreading them, so get ready. Alright, Master. I'm looking forward to it. The day we'll feast on the powerful ones. Did he take care of the assassination unit of the bad guys by himself? And even stopped a disaster this time? That's cool. This guy would be perfect for boosting our reputation. Baekjang leader alchemist John. If we assassinate that guy now, we could make a sensational debut instantly. What do you think? Of course, you're right. However, if we prepare too lightly, it might be dangerous. Well, definitely, he feels different from Kim Joo-hyuk, who we initially had our eyes on. If Kim Joo-hyuk was A grade during the entrance ceremony in the inter-school competition, now he feels like S grade. That's right. Well then, I guess I'll have to move it myself. Call up the men. We plan a surprise attack on Kim Joo-hyuk. Who? I'm so tired. I've now completely absorbed the magic power from the storage stone, and my available magic power has significantly increased compared to the beginning of the semester. I'm still not at my peak, though. Although the capacity of my magic power is still relatively small, there is also a limit to the output. That's why I'm so tired just from preventing the disaster. There's still a long way to go. Dealing with the labyrinth boss was more of a hassle than I thought. Is the guy who got the labyrinth's owner to give us his name just average? Still, taking the disciple kid with us, there weren't any major issues. I think I understand why modern people go to great lengths to make contracts with the constellations. The guy whose name was taken becomes a constellation. You seem to have a lot on your mind. It's because of things called constellations. It seems like we went straight to the guide after defeating the boss, but did we hear anything different? You're here. Did you take care of the disaster well? Yeah, I defeated the labyrinth boss and finished it properly. Ah. It's a disposable crystal anyway, so it's okay. What's with that spear? This? It was what the labyrinth boss was holding. It didn't get absorbed into the ring, so I bought it. Really? That's strange. Can you show me your ring? Okay. Good, it seems like the name has been properly absorbed. Then, Now the real game is about to begin. Names will be scattered as we discussed last time. There is a possibility that high-quality names will be used from now on. I'll have to sneak a peek to find out exactly what it is, but it's likely they're the ones from the Tower of Destruction that you broke down. Those bastards. It was full of bothersome people. I'm getting angry just by thinking of it. Cheer up. Well, before the name gets sprayed, we'll meet later again. So, she mentioned that it seems like more names will scatter again. That's why they were in the Tower of Destruction. Actually, I was also the owner of the tower, but I don't remember everyone there. Well, in the first place, there were almost only monsters on the first floor. Yeah, those guys probably didn't have a name to lose. Most likely, if we scatter names again, they'll be from individuals of at least the second tier or higher. Yeah, there's been a small increase in the number of annoying guys there. Wait a minute. If the Tower of Destruction guys are coming down, aren't you also one of the Labyrinth Lords? And no. Didn't I say I was forcibly made a lord because of that guy too? This bastard, you seem more suspicious when you stutter, you know. Labyrinth Lord bastard. I'm not a Labyrinth Lord bastard. I'm not a Labyrinth Lord bastard. You don't have to say it twice, I believe it. Phew. But it's weird apart from the suspicions. No matter how his name was taken, why does Barche have no power at all? If you only look at my disciples or other holy constellations, you give some power to the contractor even though it may have less power in the present, right? But it's weird that he's the only weak holy constellation. If I think about it, I heard that his name was taken away, but he was reborn without becoming a holy constellation. People who knew me in the past are still calling me by my pre-reincarnation name. I don't know, it's not the kind of problem that gets solved by pondering. For now, I'll train constantly. Then I'll have the same power that I had in my prime. It's okay to find the answer after that. The next day after school, Valhalla Gym. Kim Joo-hyuk. I knew he was strong. But deep down, I still didn't want to admit it. I couldn't help but acknowledge it when I saw the power he displayed in front of me. It's not just Kim Joo-hyuk. All three who were taught by Kim Joo-hyuk easily overpowered the monsters. If I also receive guidance from Kim Joo-hyuk. Kim Joo-hyuk. Ah. Minutes ago. That's it. Here, take the towel. Ah, thank you. Now, you're not getting tired easily and following well. That's right. I'm ready to take on tougher challenges. Don't you remember how you pant like crazy on the first day? I didn't know it would suddenly become that tough, so. I don't like to say this, but, since Yenlang is doing okay, let's check on her. Huff. Huff. Ha, really, this is crazy, ha. This is called overtraining, gasp. Didn't you know it was going to be tough? I had no idea that it was going to be this extreme. If it's too hard, you can always quit and go back to the way you were before. This place is better than that. I'll try harder. Did you just say, Tisk? You heard it? You'll see. I'll catch up with you in a minute. Originally, we should have corrected our fighting style while practicing behind, but since we've accumulated fatigue from blocking the disaster, let's take a break and exercise at our own pace. Yes. All right. What are you going to do, Joo-hyuk? I'll head back to the dorm to work on my magic skills for a bit. Then I'll do the same. You don't need to follow this either, just do it on your own. Next time, we'll start with the upper body, so let's mark it down in advance. So, it'll be okay, right? Well, it's true that a neighborhood gym is definitely lacking in manners, but since we're the only ones using this facility, aside from that one guy, it's not a big deal, right? Yes indeed. Then, I'll go, too. Yenlang, are you going to stay longer? Yes. I'm not that tired yet, so I'm going to exercise more. You're doing great too, don't push yourself too hard, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. I can really feel myself improving and getting stronger with Kim Joo-hyuk's training. Especially when the disaster hit, I even felt that the monsters were weak, to that extent. But Kim Joo-hyuk, he's an exception to the rules. I've never seen anyone take down monsters with such ease before. I think Kim Joo-hyuk has become even stronger than when he fought me. Amazing. Isn't he really amazing? Why did I become a disciple of Kim Joo-hyuk? Isn't my goal to surpass him? But Kim Joo-hyuk is insanely strong, so it's amazing. To be honest, I've been feeling a bit overwhelmed while sparring with Kim Joo-hyuk. I find it hard to accept that I can surpass him. Well, didn't he solve all my problems at Seoul? And to top it all off, he's even letting me use the dorm for free, so I don't have to worry about a place to stay, and thanks to the special class, I'm even getting free meals now. Yeah, because of that loyalty. I'm still a student, that's it. That's not it at all. Suddenly, I just can't help but think of Kim Joo-hyuk, and when I do, my heart starts racing for some reason. I miss Kim Joo-hyuk when my heart beats. It's not like I'm doing my training roughly. I want to do it with Kim Joo-hyuk, not alone. Calm down, didn't we just have an intense training session with Kim Joo-hyuk a little while ago? I'm not a pervert, just stop thinking about it. You fool. You're telling me not to think about it, but that just makes me think about it even more. I'm picking it up to wash it. That guy sometimes forgets to wash his towel, that's why I'm doing it for him. No one is here, right? Then, just a little. Yen Lang. You saw it, what? You've seen through my weakness. Weakness. You saw it. Arg. You Valhalla Dormitory. What's this? At this hour? What's going on, Adelia, in the middle of the night like this? I'm sorry. It was night in Korea. The holy constellation has awakened. That's good news. Do you have free time? Time. If you want, I can make it separately. Then, stay there with the relics. What? It's been a while since I had to meet my students face to face. The ruler of the underworld is getting furious. Lord Constellation. Is it because of the CCTV footage from earlier that you're like this? The ruler of the underworld is getting furious. Damn it. That wasn't supposed to be shown on that screen earlier. Minutes ago, Chairman's Office of Valhalla. Woo. Chairman of the board, Black Cat. It's already night, isn't it? Being a company's chairman is a tough job too. Then, let's just check the school facilities once more and head home. That's what the Holy Constellation said right after he bought the school. Check the CCTV regularly. Wasn't she saying that to check on the women who were tailing Kim Joo-hyuk? I think she might be overreacting, to be honest. Huh? Who's in the gym? Fitness room. Is it possible that Kim Joo-hyuk is still there? Fitness room. A dead body? No, it looks like he's unconscious. Isn't that Oh Si-hyuk? The ruler of the underworld says, rewind the CCTV footage. Alright. Cam, fitness room 18:59:45:00. Cam, fitness room 13:41:24:07. He's up. Cam, fitness room. Let me check what happened. The ruler of the underworld said, I understand. Cam, Fitness Room 13:40:39:29. Cam, Fitness Room 13:41:01:28. Cam, Fitness Room. Why did Yanlang suddenly attack Oh Si-hyuk? There's no sound, so I don't know what happened before and after. The ruler of the underworld says, rewind Yanlang's part more. Alright. So that person stole Master's towel, which was soaked with his sweat, and sniffed it in secret when no one was looking. Yes, after that, it seems like she got caught by Oh Si-hyuk in that scene. The ruler of the underworld is enraged, saying, I'll tear her to pieces. Ah. Again. The holy constellation's tantrums are becoming more frequent. There have been many times in the past when she became furious for absolutely no reason. Lately, she's been losing her temper specifically when it comes to matters related to Kim Joo-hyuk. Wait, didn't she mention that she knows Kim Joo-hyuk very well? And she even mentions him as a master. Is it really true that Kim Joo-hyuk is the master of the holy constellation? But didn't the holy constellation already exist in the world before high school student Kim Joo-hyuk was even born? No, more than that, right now. Black Cat, you're still here. I need to live. Yes. I'm sorry to ask this late at night, but can you go somewhere with me? Huh? What's this? Were you talking with Luminous? Yes. Okay, then let's use your skills, and go some distance. Where are you talking about going? UK. Is everything planned well? Baekjang leader, Alchemist John. That's right, there are approximately 200 seal magic circles that block intruders within Valhalla. About 100 of them are set up in the dormitory where Kim Joo-hyuk lives. Really? That doesn't matter. Anyway, they'll be rendered useless in one room with the constellation's abilities. Yes, the constellation of leaders, the never-changing alchemist, it is absolutely essential when it comes to magical abilities and defense-related abilities. Once the leader nullifies all the magic circles, then the leader and the four of us will head straight to where Kim Joo-hyuk is. After that, we'll cast a magic interference spell to conceal our attack, and the remaining members will take care of Kim Joo-hyuk's friends. You mean the students who came to prevent the calamity? That's right, if we take care of not only Kim Joo-hyuk but also those guys, we'll definitely make our names known. Well, we might be called a cowardly group that only targets students, but to villains like us, that's a compliment. Then shall we get started? Assassination operation for Kim Joo-hyuk and his lackeys. I knew this would happen. I was just going to keep watching and wait for an opportunity, but now you're saying we're going to go and assassinate him. We should have killed you a long time ago, forget about surveillance and all that. Well, we were always planning to kill you eventually, as per the constellation's words. Let's move that schedule up to today. Can't you tell by looking at this? The one-horned god. No way, that sect. What's with this guy, is he really not a complete idiot? Then, we can do nothing about it. Die. Is this a shield? It was an attack that could easily pierce through a trivial defense like that. I don't know what the hell you're trying to kill me for. Ugh. I'll show you guys. The power of an S-class constellation. An S-class constellation. That's right. The constellation he signed a contract with is the absolutely unchangeable alchemist. Were you surprised because we knew about the constellations in advance? But whether we know it or not, you're quite a famous person, you know. What? The sacred relic you're currently equipped with. Is it an artifact of the Apocalypse era? What's the big deal? So the S-rank constellation, and all that fuss was for nothing. That's right, artifacts of the Apocalypse era are famous for being inhabited by strong constellations, after all. Moreover, that alchemist John Guy became famous for coincidentally acquiring a relic and becoming an S-rank constellation. Thanks to that, the demand for relics of the Apocalypse era has skyrocketed in the market, But despite obtaining a strong constellation, the fact that he's only doing something like the creation of an evil group. I don't want to hear that kind of talk. From bastards like you. What is it, a magic circle? Did he put something like this on the base? Ah shit, avoid it. This bastard, how many magic circles has he laid out in his own base? That's very annoying. Monstrous guys like them. They can even sense an upcoming attack towards them. I don't know what kind of abilities those guys have, or what kind of power the constellation possesses. Well, it's okay, I guess. There are approximately 1,200 magic circles installed in this mansion. They won't be able to avoid all of that. And the absolute defense ability of the absolute unchanging alchemist. With just this, I won't be swept away by magic, and I won't die at the hands of those guys either. If my teammates were still alive, I absolutely wouldn't have used this. It doesn't matter now. Die. You're going to kill me. And bring out another magic circle too. But why can't I see anything? What happened? I clearly activated the magic circle, didn't I? I detected a hidden magic circle as soon as I arrived here. There were about 1,200 small magic circles containing a simple spell to launch chains. What are you talking about? If all those magic circles were neutralized, then I would have noticed it right away, you know. It's not neutralization, but blocking, so it doesn't matter. Well, it's that kind of ability. A shockwave of this level can be defended against with absolute defense. Arg. Damn it, was it a little shallow? I guess so. What happened? Absolute defense didn't work. Ack. Ugh. He's more skilled in basic combat than I thought. I thought he was just relying on the power of the constellation. These bastards are strong. I'm barely managing to dodge or block, but they're overflowing with spare energy. And besides, if absolute defense doesn't work, there's nothing more I can do. Did you not think I'd get this far? What? I don't know the exact reason why you targeted us, but isn't this enough to be considered a massacre? Excluding me, all 100 members of the White Squad have died. If you were dissatisfied with acting me as a villain, then I'll stop now. What do you think? You're misunderstanding something, but it doesn't matter whether you become a villain or not. Because you're killing someone who shouldn't be touched, because you tried to touch them. The most recent assassination plan is the Kim Joo-hyuk assassination plan today, so, they came because I tried to touch Kim Joo-hyuk? For the sake of a mere high school student, the worst evil organization is here. It's no use, they're not the kind of people who can be persuaded with words. This is the only way to live. What is that amount of mana? Maybe that's. It is, emergence. An absolutely immutable alchemist responds to your call. Using a large amount of magical power to construct a sacred realm and manifest the constellation is the basic idea, but there's no other way now. The absolute unchanging alchemist will permanently consume your magical power and life force to manifest. Even if I have to sacrifice my life and magical power, I have to manifest the constellation right here and now if I want to have any chance of winning. I'm sorry to bother you in the midst of your busy emergence, Mr. Alchemist. There is a message from our holy constellation, Dugwe. Alchemist, that bastard tried to harm our benefactor, the god of war. The absolute unchanging alchemist asks, is the story true? No, holy constellation. I just planned the assassination of a Valhalla high school student named Kim Joo-hyuk. This is unfair. The absolute unchanging alchemist, this stupid fool. Saying that, he stops his divine manifestation. The absolute unchanging alchemist cancels the contract with you. I will reclaim the power of alchemy that I had bestowed upon you. Congratulations, Alchemist John. Just now, His Holiness the Constellation declared that they will personally execute you. Of course, there's a method where a contractor with a true divine contract can manifest the constellation by sacrificing their own life force, but that's not a conventional method. Is that so? What about holding two sacred relics at the same time? Wouldn't that allow you to meet both of them? That's a bit difficult, too. Firstly, holding a sacred relic and meeting a constellation implies that your mind is transferred to the constellation's realm of thought. That realm of thought refers to the sacred space embodied within the sacred object, which is the holy constellation's own unique space. Therefore, the spaces of two relics can't overlap. Furthermore, while the constellations possess immense power and can bestow it, they are fundamentally bound to the sacred relics. So, as long as the constellation embedded in the sacred relic doesn't disappear, it cannot move to another sacred relic. Lastly, even if you hold two sacred objects at the same time, Kim Joo-hyuk's spirit is one, so you can only visit a single realm of thought. What's this? Was it about Barth? Yes, I thought you would have already known, considering it was already covered in class. Then you should have told me before I got here. You'd better prepare to get beaten up in the spiritual world later. Anyway, even if meeting them simultaneously is out of the question, you can still hold both of them to have a conversation, right? Actually, the thing is, to be honest, numerous notifications have been popping up ever since Kim Joo-hyuk and the other person arrived here. It's the same for me, but I deliberately left some of them unattended for a while. Really? My holy constellation, long time no see, kiddo. That's what they said. My holy constellation, same here, you lunatic. That's what they said. My holy constellation is again, now my holy constellation, you bitch, all four. Right, they weren't on good terms, were they? I thought I educated them properly, but they're still the same. Stop fighting and listen to me for a moment. Alright. You both roughly understand Mojiri and Baoguang, but the guy who made us like this is trying to make a move again. I've roughly talked about it with Baoguang before, but that disaster last time was also his doing. Now, something even bigger than that disaster could happen. So far, it's been just a prelude. So, until I regain my original power, I'll occasionally try to borrow your powers. Is that okay? Our holy constellation, of course, Master. That's what they said. My holy constellation too, of course, Master, this humble disciple is always ready to help. That's what they said. With this, only 3 disciples are remaining. Before the Labyrinth Lord strikes again, I'll find the rest of the disciples too. Black Cat, you've connected the academy in this place through a passageway, right? I might come here often. The passageway we came through is still intact, right? Yes, it's still connected to the entrance. Then, I'll return to Valhalla first, you two can get to know each other in the meantime. You're the contractors of my disciple, so you'll be meeting often. Alright. I was too flustered to ask right away, but you're Black Cat, the owner of the market, right? That's right, but, due to the current circumstances, I'm acting as the director of Valhalla. I did hear about that through my secretary, but, why as the director of Valhalla? I see, that was a convincing answer. Thank you. I guess most of the enemies have been dealt with now. That's right, Holy Constellation. Beck Jiang has completely disappeared too. Then, here is the next command. You must protect him. It's an order. So the order essentially means that we must protect the target while being near him. Thus we must show ourselves first so that he won't be wary of us. There is no need for that. You only have to move when you need to protect him. Then, do we just continue hiding our presence and follow him? Huh. You can reveal your appearance and true identity when that person utters a certain word. What word? Are you sure that's the right word? Yes. Next day. Valhalla Gym. What the? Oh Sihyuk. What's wrong with your face? Don't worry about that, rather. Please accept me as your disciple. What? Please accept me as your disciple. What? I don't want to. You don't want to. Yeah. Right, I guess the rumors are true. What rumors? That you only accept female disciples to create a harem. What? Who the hell is spreading such nonsense? To begin with, these two follow me out of their own accord. And there's only one person I personally took in as my disciple, and that's Yen Lang. So unless you want to get hurt, never mention that bullshit about creating a harem or whatever. I was just repeating what I heard. Moreover, I'm already taking care of 3 people, do you think I have enough time to teach you? That makes sense. Still, it's a pity. These days, I prioritize my training over teaching kids, but someone capable enough to resist monsters to an extent, having him on my side and helping him grow stronger isn't a bad idea. Yen Lang. Yes. Huh. You teach him. Me. Since both of you are physically oriented, you'll have good synergy and it'll be convenient to spar with each other. I see. Alright, I'll be working out first, so you two get acquainted. Alright. What, do you have something to say? You came back and stomped my face when I passed out. I think it was because you felt embarrassed or something. Were you embarrassed because I saw you wiping sweat off your face? In that case, I'll be careful from now on. That's a relief. So he didn't see what I did. Yeah man. You should be careful. Alright. Alright, come here. I'll show you the training routine you should be following. Okay. Juhyuk. What? Next week's going to be a vacation, what will you be doing? Huh? Vacation? We didn't even finish our final exams, right? Didn't we only take one short quiz or something? That must have been the final written exam. The final exams usually focus on assessing practical skills, so the written part is kept simple. Moreover, we are exempt from the practical exams. The eye of the great forest that we entered during the competition was the location for the final practical exam, right? Yes, since we already have experience with the labyrinth, we are exempt from the practical exams. That's right, I remember now. Well, I'll keep training my physical strength as usual. Though I might step up on the training a bit. I see. Alright, I'll do that too. What, don't you have any plans of your own? Apart from the time we train together, you're free to do anything, you know. I'm doing it because I want to. I want to train and become stronger just like you. It's my will, Juhyuk. Still, I might go to my family home a few times. Since I have some successor training. Do whatever you want. I'm also going to stay during the vacation and train with you. Are you listening? 1 week later. U.S. Heroes Hero Academy. President of Hero Academy Beck. Beck President. A few days ago. Logan. You're here. The One Destroyer Logan. Did you come to meet your son before the vacation? There's no way, I would only disturb them, wouldn't I? Well, besides that, I destroyed those villains that messed with my son. I also heard about that recently. You annihilated the villain group called Ilshinja, right? Yes, they were just some insignificant and boring guys. And for some reason, their leader was already dead, cut into pieces. What? Was there an internal conflict? Well, I don't know about that, but it was a shame. That's part of it, but one of the reasons I raided them was to get information on the Blood Lion. Blood Lion. That mysterious villain group that killed your father. What's that black thing? This? When I raided their hideout, it caught my eye, so I brought it. It's the Light Sword. The sword that entranced its wielder and caused the guild massacre. I heard it disappeared without a trace after that incident. For some reason, they had it. But somehow it feels like the sword is trying to talk to me. Why, you're not entranced by it, are you? Of course not, or this school would be in ruins by now, no. My mind is clear. It's just that the constant whispers are annoying. So, I came to ask if I could leave it in the Hero Academy's sacred artifact depository. That's possible, but I have a question. Can you tell me what it's whispering to you? Find my master. Since then, I've been trying to put it in the sacred artifact depository. But the constellations and the other sacred artifacts reacted so violently that I had to take it out. By the way, find my master. Does that mean there's a separate master for the constellation inside this Light Sword? What the? What's going on? The classroom and the yard exploded? Is it an accident? No, it's the vacation period, there shouldn't be any students on the premises, right? Who are you? Are you the leader of the group that attacked the school? Huh? Group? I'm alone though. He attacked the Hero Academy all by himself. He broke through the security and the defense magic circles. Moreover, that appearance, is he really human? What is your identity? Identity, huh, so, you want me to reveal my name? Well, I would have killed you just for asking that question, but since I'm delighted to have reclaimed my name, I'll tell you. This outer shell belongs to the Backers Nature of Leicester. Backers Nature. It's an evil organization I've heard of before. My true name is MANHWA. So your name is MANHWA. That's not a common name in this country. Well then, I should introduce myself as well. I am Beck, chairman of the Hero Academy. And in my prime, I was known as Bomber Beck. What? That surprised me. Did you make a contract with a constellation that has explosive abilities? In a way, I have similar abilities too. He's completely unharmed. That would have been a fatal injury for a normal person. Q. AR. GH. I feel like I'm going to lose consciousness. Ugh. He's strong. What kind of monstrous strength is this? Oh, you're not dead. You're pretty tough, huh? You're really different from those worms lying over there. I was wondering why no one came with all the commotion. It was because that guy took them down. Bastard. Oh. Even that attack might not harm him, but that's just a distraction. Because this is the real attack. Ha, ha. Not bad. Of course, to beat me, you would need a stronger explosion than that. Arg. Berg, oh. It's impressive that you're still alive. Ugh. Even when I was the constellation of the Tobacco, there wasn't a contractor this tough. This is fun. What? You're a constellation. That's right. I was a constellation that went by the name, the Tyrant of Destruction. The constellation of destruction is astonished. 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 Why on earth is the constellation reacting like this? Don't tell me. A constellation has really manifested? It seems like there's nothing more to play with now. Stop pretending to be dead. Hey, you with the horns. Stop bothering them and play with me instead. Who is that young guy? He looks familiar. Wait, could it be Kim Joo-hyuk from Valhalla Academy? What the? You. Do you want to die too? How is that possible? I came here to beat you up. Oh, wait a minute, I think I know who you are. What? Those unruly grown horns. And those assertive prominent teeth. That red skin. You're Hong-wai, the loser from the second floor of the Tower of Doom, right? A loser? Who the hell are you? Ha, you bastard. You'll remember once you get beaten up. That mana, it feels strangely familiar. Anyway, die. Ha. I recognize this feeling. You're that hero. I never imagined you'd be reincarnated. Is that so? Even I never imagined those who lost to me would be going around as constellations. Constellation, huh? Well, with my name forgotten and my body gone, everyone started following me by calling me a constellation. But it's different now that I've regained my name and body. And now that I'm facing you, I understand. You've become weaker, hero, compared to the past. Isn't it obvious? I'm still a high school student. I see. In that case. Now is the perfect opportunity to kill you. Ha! How long are you going to keep dodging? Is this still my limit? When I fought the constellation of Seol, it was in the realm of imagination. So I was able to fight with the same power as I did in the past. However, fighting a fully manifested constellation in the real world is a bit challenging. I don't know how strong the others are, but if I'm struggling this much against a loser from the second floor, the others will be even harder. There's no point in trying to run away. This is my attack. Strongest. What's with the size of that explosion? So he wasn't even using his full power when he fought against me. He managed to dodge well until now, but it'll be difficult to escape from this attack unharmed. I guess I should stop being so stubborn and take advantage of my disciples' help, right? Ha! Arg! Arg! How did you avoid the explosion? There's no way you could have dodged that. That's right, I didn't dodge it. I just cut it. I suddenly felt someone else's mana. Did he borrow that power? Ha! I have to run away. I just regained my name, I can't die yet. Even if it hurts my pride, I'll do whatever it takes to survive. And plan for the future. Wow, you're ridiculous. You destroy the school, kill everyone, and now that you're about to die, you run away. That's why you're a loser. You bastard. Damn it. I guess this means it was absorbed. Ugh. I'm sorry, I was too preoccupied dealing with that guy. Are you okay? Well, I somehow managed to live. My healing ability isn't great, so I'll call this country's emergency medical services. Thank you. Are you Kim Joo-hyuk, the student from Valhalla? Yes. Even the faculty members of this school know my name. You're quite famous after all. Q, it might take some time for the rescue team to arrive, so please lie down and rest. It's fine. Amidst the chaos, my introduction was delayed, but I am Beck, the chairman of this Hero Academy. It might not be the right time to talk about this, but I want to thank you for defeating that monster earlier. Not at all, you're welcome, and I was actually a bit late. The rescue team says they'll be here shortly. Ah, thank you. Well, I'll be leaving now. What? There's nothing more for me to do here, so I'll be leaving. Goodbye. Beck. What on earth happened here? I heard from the news that the Hero Academy was under attack and rushed over. Are you alright? Logan. It seems the emergency team has arrived, so I'll give you the details later. Heroes Hospital. Thanks to Kim Joo-hyuk, that monster was defeated quickly and the rescue team arrived on time. Everyone's seriously injured, but most of them are alive. So, what happened? Please explain. Are you saying Kim Joo-hyuk from Valhalla Academy came and dealt with the manifested constellation? That's right. I'm not sure if it was a real constellation, but it was a being with intellectual abilities similar to humans and overflowing magical power. Did you know Kim Joo-hyuk? That's right. A strong contractor could deal with it. But isn't he just 17 years old? If it was a low-grade constellation, even in a manifested state. Of course, I know him. He's the one who defeated my child in the competition, isn't he? Moreover, he captured several villains too. Every top-ranking contractor would know his name. Still, facing a constellation is completely different from fighting villains. How did he defeat that monster? About that. When he was finishing off the constellation, I felt an unusual power. I think it might be from the constellation he contracted with. So, you're saying he already contracted with a constellation? At the young age of 17? Yeah, and what's more interesting is that it felt like he was accustomed to using such strong power. If I'm not mistaken. It was the same magical power I felt from the black market. I heard that the constellation known as the ruler of the underworld created that place, so he contracted with that constellation. It's not certain. I'm just saying this because the magical power felt similar. Where is he now? I believe he returned to Valhalla Academy. Isn't the Valhalla Academy located in Korea? How could he come and go so quickly? I suspect it might be teleportation. Teleportation? That's right. When Kim Joo-hyuk was about to leave, a portal opened and he entered it. It might be a teleportation ability utilizing the power of a constellation. Logan? There are very few contractors who can teleport. I know, because there are extremely few constellations that possess such abilities. There's no way, it can't be. Could Kim Joo-hyuk be related to the organization I'm looking for? I need to look into this right away. Valhalla Academy. Who? What the, were you waiting for me? Yes, I was. I received an order from the constellation to fully support Mr. Joo-hyuk. So, I was observing Mr. Joo-hyuk's battle in case any unfortunate circumstance arose. You were observing? That's right. I created a small alternate portal and observed through that. It's creepy to think that such a thing is possible. It's thanks to this ability we were able to detect that constellations attack. Well, that's true. Next week, another name will be sent down. By name, do you mean those from the Tower of Destruction you mentioned before? That's right. That's right. Your answer is vague compared to the last time. I'm sorry. The surveillance from the Lord of the Labyrinth has intensified. Although my existence hasn't been discovered yet, I feel that recently, they've been extremely cautious about information leaking out. Is that so? The location is, the Hero Academy of the United States. Are you familiar with it? I've heard of it. I'll just go out and search for information about it. Just keep monitoring that place, and if a constellation invades, quickly defeat it just like last time. And it will be difficult for us to meet after today. Is it because of the surveillance you mentioned earlier? Yes. I need to lay low for now since I might need to act at a crucial moment later on. Instead, I'll explain how to use the ring in advance. Can you take it out? There are two ways to use the ring. First, you can convert the power of a name into your own. Second, you can use the ability embedded in the name as it is. Each method has a disadvantage. For the first method, you cannot fully convert the power of the name. Since only the Lord of the Labyrinth can directly consume names, you can only absorb the remnants of the power. For the second method, you cannot improve or grow the ability. You can't grow it? Yes, let's say you absorb the name of a constellation with the ability to shoot water. If you were to use that constellation's ability, regardless of your own strength, you would only be able to use the ability at the same flow and pressure as that constellation. The choice is yours. My current goal is to quickly regain the power I held in my prime. So, I'll absorb the power of the name into my own. Is this it? Have I really become stronger? I don't feel any difference though. Excuse me, Mr. Ju-hyuk. Ah, sorry, I was thinking about something so I wasn't paying attention. No, it's okay. So, why did you call me? You defeated Hongwei at the Hero Academy, right? The technique you used to defeat Hongwei. It's space slash, right? That's right, the technique is space slash. As expected. Would it be possible for you to demonstrate it to me? What? You're also contracted with the same constellation, can't you use it? Yes, that's true, but I'm embarrassed to say that I'm not as adept as you at using space slash. If it's not too much trouble, could you please teach me that technique? It might be better to ask the constellation instead of me, but okay. Thank you. This place is good. Space slash, huh? First, gather magic power into your sword. Then twist your waist and release the ability as you slash. Well, it roughly works like this. It's easy, right? When the constellation taught me space slash, it was vague and ambiguous. The ruler of the underworld says, twist your waist a bit. The ruler of the underworld asks, why can't you do it properly? That's why I thought learning from Kim Ju-hyuk, who is known as the master of my constellation, would help. But I guess it's like teacher, like student, huh? What? You want me to show it one more time? No, it's okay. Huh? Did your space slash split the mountain in the back too? Yes, but I only intended to cut through the forest and even adjusted my magic power, but it even cut through the mountain. Was it because I absorbed the name from the ring? Even just absorbing the remnants of the power could have this much of an impact. Let's call it a day for now. I'll make sure to at least show you the proper form next time. Alright, let's head back. I was a bit skeptical at first, but I've become quite strong, right? I'm impressed. Those bastards from the Tower of Destruction, I'll absorb them one by one as they come down. Wheel of Reincarnation. Hey, Spear. Spear. Have you finished arranging all the names? I have. Well, you've spread out the second tier guys quite evenly. Is there a reason for holding on to that spear consciously? Aren't you going to answer? I don't think there's a need for you to know the reason. You also have a weapon, don't you? Is carrying a weapon the same as holding it in your hand? They're similar, so it doesn't matter. He was only chosen by the Lord of the Labyrinth 300 years ago, yet he dares to speak so casually to me just because we share the same position. This bastard. If you weren't favored by the Lord of the Labyrinth, I would have killed you right here and now. What the hell? It seems like one of the names just disappeared. That's right. I think it's from the American side. Are you sure you arranged the names correctly? I arranged them precisely as the Lord of the Labyrinth instructed. Although I expected some of them to disappear, isn't this too early? I will report this to the Lord of the Labyrinth first. And I'll deal with you later. Do as you please. So, Chairman Black Cat. How can I help you? What brings you here today? The one, Logan. I came here because I have some questions for a student at this school. Is it related to the incident where Kim Joo-hyuk defeated the Constellation at the Hero Academy? I thought I had control over the information, but it seems Logan already heard about it. This conversation might take a while. Would you like to sit down and talk? All right. I'll get to the point right away. There's a student named Kim Joo-hyuk here who visited the Hero Academy recently, right? And he even defeated a constellation there. That's correct. I have a lot of questions, but I'm mainly curious about two things. First, how did Kim Joo-hyuk know about the constellation's attack and even manage to defeat it? Second, how did he travel back and forth to the United States in an instant? Don't try to dodge the questions with vague answers. Because Beck told me that he felt the same energy from him as the black market, the owner of the market, Black Cat. All right. Since you mentioned that he felt the same energy, you might already have an idea, but he uses my constellation's ability. The ruler of the underworld, right? That's right. So, Kim Joo-hyuk from Valhalla made a contract with the ruler of the underworld. They are under a preliminary contract, but they aren't in a state of complete contract. I understand your position, but I can't give you all the details, though I know what Logan is curious about. And that is Kim Joo-hyuk related to the Blood Lion? Yes. If you're aware of it, this conversation will be quick. I had to investigate the Blood Lion in the past as a matter related to the market. I thought they were just a group of villains, but I found that they were indirectly connected to you. That's right, they killed my father. After I became stronger, I searched for them everywhere by defeating any villain I could find, but I couldn't find anything about them. It's as if they evaporated overnight. The only thing I could find out was that all members of the Blood Lion are contractors who can utilize spatial movement. I also found out that much. However, like you Logan, I couldn't find their whereabouts. But Kim Joo-hyuk is not a member of the Blood Lion. It's true that he used spatial movement to quickly travel between Korea and the United States, but it's the ability of the constellation I serve. You mean the ability of the ruler of the underworld? That's correct. To be precise, it's more like a part of his ability. The ability to identify the constellation's attack on the Hero Academy is also one of the constellation's abilities. Did you think I'd let it go with that vague explanation? Isn't it possible that your whole market is a part of the Blood Lion? You're going overboard with that assumption. No matter how we operate the black market, we are different from those villains who kill innocent people for a living. You call it an assumption? Don't you think it's a reasonable suspicion? You must know, right? There are very few contractors in this world that can utilize spatial movement. I know. So, from my point of view, it's natural to be suspicious. Moreover, the owner of the black market is supporting a mere high school student. I don't find an easier explanation for this awkward situation than, you helped each other as members of the Blood Lion, right? If you're so suspicious, why don't you hire a private investigator to look into it? Kim Joo-hyuk and I indeed have a special relationship, but as I said before, we are not members of the Blood Lion. What? Here I'm politely trying to explain the questions that the one, Logan has, I'm even carefully explaining the abilities of my constellation. But it's going to be difficult if you keep pushing your suspicions on me. Let's stop the conversation here for today, and I would appreciate it if you could leave. Let's continue the conversation after you investigate your suspicions. And I would appreciate it if you could keep the information I shared here confidential. Especially, be cautious about our constellation's abilities. This bastard, does he expect me to go back quietly after coming this far? What are you going to do if I refuse? Then, you'll have to die. You're going to kill me. You've got guts, let's see you try. Of course, I can't kill you. You're the strongest among the contractors, the one. But if you continue to cross the line, my constellation will personally kill you. What? If your curiosity is satisfied, then leave. If you provoke me further, I won't stay still. Manage your contractors well, you idiot. That's what she says. What nonsense. The constellation of Destroyer of all things says, leave without causing a commotion. Alright, I'll leave it at this for today. Next time, I won't leave empty-handed like this. Next time, I should pay more attention to controlling the information. Just in case, I should report today's events to Adelia Ventric. Circulating magic power with this method made me realize how much stronger I've become. I gained experience equivalent to 30 days of dedicated training all at once. But my physical body is lacking compared to my magic power. That's why it was difficult to notice the difference. If I want to absorb more power, I should go back to focusing on physical training. If I focus only on one aspect, I'll end up fighting with borrowed power like those kids these days. By the way, Barche, didn't you feel anything when you saw MANHWA last time? No, are you still doubting me? No, I mean, what if the Lord of the Labyrinth's brainwashing suddenly returns and you become the Tower Master again? Right now, I don't have any power, and I didn't even sense any sign of it. By the way, Rim Ju-hyuk, did you feel anything at the Hero Academy? What? What else was there besides MANHWA? Right, I faintly sensed a power from within the school that felt similar to yours. A similar power as mine. I share your senses to some extent. So, I'm certain. Well, if that's the case, I should go back to the Hero Academy soon. Is everyone here? Those who have received a name. It seems like everyone is here, except for a few. How many? Like MANHWA, who was causing a commotion earlier. That stupid bastard. After waiting patiently for 300 years, why did he cause a mess right away? And he just went and died like that. He probably underestimated the opponent's level and let his guard down. What a pathetic guy. If you die here, you'll go back up there and end up wandering as a name for another 300 years. Of course, we were sent with the mission to cause destruction, but we could have finished it while taking it easy. But that idiot went too far. Is there anyone else with unusual circumstances among the ones we can't contact? Watch out. That guy who loves corpses. That's right. I hope he doesn't die early like MANHWA while showing off. We've received a message from Wacha. What did he say? Global competition. I will make sure to cause a commotion there. Everyone came, except Yenlang. Yenlang Ju-hyuk, I'm going to visit the family. I might stay there for a few days. Okay. Wasn't she on bad terms with her family? Well, she'll come back on her own when she wants to. Everyone, take a break. All right. Yes. Ju-hyuk. Where did Yenlang go? She went to her family to handle some business. We agreed to exercise together, but she's already skipping out. Wouldn't it be better to tell her not to come at all? Haven't you also skipped a few times to visit your family? We'll be sparring soon, so prepare with the others. Alright. You look strangely proud. Isn't it kind of funny? Because even after reincarnating, I'm still raising disciples. That's right. However, it's a bit disappointing. What do you mean? I wish my former disciples could gather together like that and chat comfortably. But it's a shame that constellations don't have a way to meet. To be honest, there was a time in the past when constellations gathered together. What? This is from a long time ago. A door suddenly appeared in the realm of imagination. Since I was helplessly trapped back then, we wondered what it was and opened the door. I was curious and opened the door. The constellations were together. I left the place quickly, worried that someone might recognize me as the former tower master. It looked like all the constellations there came through the door in their realm of imagination. It wasn't just me, everyone there was wearing a surprised expression. But what happened to that door? It disappeared after about 2 days. That space probably disappeared as well. That's quite useful information coming from you, thank you. What? A door, huh? I might need to dig deeper into this situation. I'm really surprised. White Lotus Clan head CEO Ryan. Yen Lang, I can't believe you contacted me first and came to meet me. CEO Ryan. No, Aunt. I would like to see the sacred relics of the Snow family. That won't be difficult at all. Let's go to the Snow family together. What happened to CEO Yunhua? As you might already know, she was forcibly removed from the position of the family head. That's because her contract with the constellation was terminated. And she was expelled from the Snow family. She was expelled. CEO Yunhua became the family head by deceiving the constellation and suppressing others with force. And everyone in the Snow family came to know of it. Because Kim Ju-hyuk, the student who met the constellation in person, revealed that CEO Yunhua manipulated the constellation. Thanks to him, the elders of the Snow family agreed to expel CEO Yunhua. I see. Kim Ju-hyuk. Since then, the position of the Snow family head remained vacant. Can't you take the position, Aunt? Oh my, in the Snow family, it's forbidden for one person to hold the position as both the White Lotus clan head and the family head. Anyway, we should appoint a new family head quickly. If it's delayed any. Aunt, over there. The Snow family's building. It seems my worries turned to reality, let's go. Alright. What happened? It seems like you know something. You're well aware that our family is the #1 in China, right? However, that was the result of CEO Yunhua suppressing other families when she was the family head. Now that CEO Yunhua is gone, I've heard that several families have started to move to claim the position as the #1 family. I thought they might attack our family's residence, just like CEO Yunhua did to theirs. You mean that's happening today? Damn it. How cruel. What the? There are still some people left. Wait, that distinct hair pattern. She's the head of the Snow clan. The head? So, this is CEO Yunhua, who ruined us. Excellent, I'll thoroughly ravage them, just like the dead ones here. And, did CEO Yunhua also subjugate the other families like this? By killing innocent people? No. She just went alone and knocked some people with her bare hands, without killing anyone. Honestly, I also disliked the people in this family and didn't care what happened to them, but, this is too much. Yen Lang. Where? What the? She stopped my sword with bare hands. Q. What the hell? Both of them in just one blow. She has become stronger. Much stronger than the last time she was here. What kind of training did she go through under Kim Ju-hyuk? Yen Lang. I don't know why she suddenly came here to see the sacred relics. Arg. But after this situation settles down, we should proceed with the original plan of appointing her as the head of the family. Ha. Snow family eldest daughter Seo Iron. Snow family second daughter Seo Pei. Ugh. Ha. All of us collapsed since they ambushed us. From what I've heard, they are the members of another family. Did they take advantage of the fact that the head was absent? The elders somehow managed to escape since we bought time, but it looks like Pei reached her limit. Arg. Ugh. Buak. Ant. And, Yen Lang. I'm sure you have a lot to say, but first, let's crush these bastards. Yes. Two of White Lotus's strongest forces have come to save us, now, isn't that reassuring? We need to pull ourselves together too, right? Ugh. Yes. Arg. Ugh. Q. Are you okay? Hey. Uni. Yes. Thank you. What the heck are you here for? Are you just going to watch and not fight? I am sorry. Because of guys like you doing nothing, those bastards are recovering and showing off. Arg. Erg. You pathetic fool. Ugh. Although his face is covered, that huge build and monstrous strength, I can guess who it is. The head of the Jammu family that invaded us, Jai Huang. Damn it, this mask is totally useless, isn't it? That's right, I am the head of the Jammu family. Jammu family head Jai Huang. Well, you might have guessed by now, but everyone here is a member of the Jammu family. We're here to reclaim our place as the top family in China. It doesn't look that simple though, does it? You've been killing everyone you see, making a mess out of everything. We're just doing what your family head did to us, but in our own way. Do you have any problem with that? Nonetheless, since all of you have a commendable spirit, I'll propose something to the four of you. If all of you agree to become slaves of our family, I'll stop everything and withdraw. You couldn't even look this way in the past because you were afraid of our family head, aren't you ashamed? Get lost, you bald fucker. Kiki, well this arrogant bitch, is telling the truth to some extent. Indeed, I was scared of your family head. But now that the head is gone, the Snow family is nothing but trash. You're such a fool. Because the kid you're facing right now is much stronger than the previous head of the family. Huh? What is this? Why are they frozen like that? No, it's just that the opponent is appearing extremely slow. I could somewhat track their movements before, but never to this extent. Is this the result of training with Kim Joo-hyuk? Awesome. Our leader got knocked out just like that. Then. Everyone, retreat. You trash, are you running away because you can't win? Uni, let's go help the fallen family members outside. Yes. And, I think I understand why you recommended Yen Lang as the heir candidate. Hivetune.com. I'll agree to Yen Lang being appointed as the family head. A. Pei probably thinks the same, right? Yes. Alright. Hivetune.com. What's this? Wasn't it supposed to be indoors? This must be your first time here, Yen Lang. This is the chamber of the celestial constellation where the Snow family's sacred relic is K. The snowy landscape is a unique barrier created by our family to protect the sacred relic. I see. Looks like we arrived just in time. This is the sacred relic imbued with the essence of the deep king of the snow, the celestial constellation. Hivetune.com. This? It looks like an ordinary pair of gloves. With this relic, will I become as fast and strong as Erin Choi? And the stronger I get, the more often Kim Joo-hyuk will observe my training, and I can stay in the special class and continue training with him, right? Yen Lang, are you interested in the sacred relic? Hivetune.com. I don't think you came here just to see the sacred relic. You must be looking for it because you need something. And no, I really just wanted to see it. I should go back to Korea now, Yen Lang. You don't need to lie, your expression says everything. I'm not here to reprimand you. What's your real purpose for coming here? Hivetune.com, Ant was right. Haven't you become strong enough by training with Kim Joo-hyuk? That's true, but it's a different kind of strength, I can't really explain it any other way. Yen Lang. I have a suggestion. Would you consider becoming the head of the Snow family? What? What are you talking about, Ant? I've never even thought about becoming the head. Yen Lang, do you know what types of pacts can be made with a celestial constellation? A protective blessing and a regular contract, right? That's right. But there are actually three, a regular contract, a protective blessing, and a divine contract. Ah, I've heard about it at Valhalla. Unlike the protective blessing and regular contract, which can be made by multiple people, a divine contract can only be made by one person, right? That's right. And its power is incomparable to a regular contract. Really? So, when a family has a celestial constellation, it's common to make a divine contract with the head of the family. You said you want to become stronger, right? Become the family head and make a divine contract with the celestial constellation. That's the fastest way right now. Even then, isn't it too early for me to become the family head? I'm only 17. That's one way to think about it. However, since the position is currently vacant, the Snow family is exposed to various threats. Today's attack is a prime example of those threats. As a member of the Snow family, I can no longer stand by. So Yen Lang, I want to appoint you as the family head. Your sisters have agreed as well. Both of them? Don't worry about handling any responsibilities. At 17, you should be enjoying yourself, not shouldering burdens. I'll take care of those for you. However, what I expect from Yanlang is authenticity and strength as the family head. That's why I'm suggesting you to become the family head. I'll do it. I will become the head of the Snow family. Sounds good. Take the sacred relic and go to the spiritual realm to gain the recognition of the celestial constellation. Yes. A few weeks later. U.S. Hero Academy. It's hilarious. Who would have thought it would be the World Championship as soon as the school starts? A few days ago. What is it, Black Cat? Why did you call me when I was busy exercising during the vacation? I'm sorry for bothering you, but I contacted you to ask for a favor. A favor? That's right. Did you know the school starts next week? Ah, is that so? I don't usually check the dates. Actually, the World Championship will be held next week. World Championship? I think I've heard of it before. It's similar to the school championship that you organized before I took over. However, since it's a World Championship, in addition to the 3 major academies, students from academies all over the world will be participating. Like the school championship, we'll select representatives from the first-year students to compete in the championship. Ignoring the second and third years while selecting only the first years. That's something I learned after becoming the chairman myself. It was agreed not to select second or third-year students because many are usually out training with guilds. Oh right, this is a hunter training academy, isn't it? That's right. Ultimately, the students' goal is to graduate as hunters, so frequently being called upon as a representative would be a hindrance. First-year students, on the other hand, might actually benefit from participating in various competitions to catch the attention of guilds or other scouts. Anyway, Ju Hyuk, would you represent Valhalla in the World Championship we mentioned earlier? Is that the favor you were talking about? Where is this championship being held? In the United States, at Heroes Academy. There. Wasn't it practically destroyed by the recent attack? Thanks to you arriving early, the damage wasn't too severe. They've already repaired it since then. The United States hosting the championship on a set date is a long-standing tradition, so it seems like they're going to great lengths to hold it on time. Really? Well, if you don't want to go as a representative, we can consider another student from the special class. I'll go. What? I'll go as a representative. Actually, I wanted to go to the Heroes Academy but didn't have a good reason. Is it because of the familiar magical scent I mentioned to you before? Yeah, it might be related to my disciple. Understood. Then, who else will you be taking with you? Another person? Yes, the World Championship generally requires 2 representatives from each school. Even if we were to exclude you, we were planning on sending someone from the special class. Do you have anyone in mind? Well, in that case, can't we just call Yanlang? Excluding me, she's the strongest. Even though Yanlang is from the special class, she's not a part of our academy. Ah, that's right. Then, I guess I'll go with Choi Erin. She's in good form these days. Alright. And since there's something that's been bothering me, should I also bring Moji's abilities with me? The name that came down last time, it wasn't just Hong Gwi. All the names from the second layer of the Tower of Destruction have been announced. Before my reincarnation, even if those guys came in a truck, taking care of them wouldn't be hard, but now, it's going to be a bit tough. They probably won't go on a rampage all at once. Massacring people recklessly won't create high-quality names, so the Lord of Labyrinth likely ordered them not to do so. However, now that they've all come down together, I can't possibly track all of their movements. It might be difficult for me to warn you if something happens unlike before, so be careful. Be careful? Who are you telling that to? You're the one that should be careful. Don't overdo it and get caught by the Lord of Labyrinth for no reason. Haha. It's been a long time since someone worried about me. Got it, I'll be careful. See you later. In the end, I quickly made a preliminary contract with Moji and brought his abilities before coming here, but was it just a fuss after all? Ju Hyuk. What is it? I heard it from the chairman, that you recommended me as the co-representative of Valhalla Academy. Thank you, Ju Hyuk. I'll do my best to not hold you back. Alright. Anyway, the tasks shouldn't be too difficult, so just take it easy. We're going to win after all. Yes. Kim Ju Hyuk, as expected, you came here. Heroes Academy first year, Logan. Now that he's here, Valhalla is going to be a strong contender for the championship. I owe that guy a debt. Me too. I owe him gratitude for saving me from almost being killed by the villains in the Great Forest. Heroes Academy first year, Melissa. Actually, me too. I just want to use this competition as an excuse to talk to that guy. How can he be that strong? Hello, hello. Students and the audience that have come to the World Championship, it's a pleasure to see you all. I am Beck, Chairman of the Heroes Academy. Before we proceed with the event, I assume many of you are feeling anxious due to the recent attack on the Academy. Of course, my appearance right now is also a result of the attack. However, the main perpetrators of the attack have already been dealt with, and the repairs of the damaged buildings are also complete. Furthermore, during the competition period, we are paying extra attention to security and have increased the number of security personnel to over 200. Therefore, I would like to assure everyone here to feel at ease. Now, I will go over the details of the competition. The World Championship takes place for 2 days and 1 night. The event on the first day will be clearing the labyrinth. Logan? What are you doing here? Contractor Association Rank 3, Rania. Is that you, Rania? What are you doing here? I'm working, you know. I heard the Heroes Academy was attacked by some strange guy last time. Our company secured the contract to bring in the security personnel. Is that so? I came because there's a participant I'm concerned about. Who? Is it your son? What do you mean, my son? I'm more concerned about Kim. What's that noise? It's coming from outside the stadium. What the hell is this? Grr. What is this? Director. Director. Hey. What were you guys doing without being on guard? You should have reported in advance. That's. These bastards. They suddenly came out of the ground. What are you saying? Logan. I'm going to take care of those zombie-like bastards. Alright. Everyone, stay focused. To protect the students, we must stop those monsters at all costs. Yes. Guiaak. Their defenses are incredibly weak, so don't be scared. Yes. But even with their weak defenses, they just keep swarming endlessly. Has a disaster struck or something? Have you seen anything that looks like a labyrinth nearby? No, we haven't. That's impossible. Monsters in these numbers appearing out of nowhere isn't a disaster. If they're emerging out of the ground, the inside of the stadium might be in danger too. What's this? What are all these monsters? Quoi? The competition is cancelled. All students and spectators, please evacuate immediately. The Heroes Academy's instructors will assist in leading people toward the emergency exits. Evacuate quickly. What on earth is happening? Last time, a strange constellation invaded, and now, is this some kind of disaster? I pushed through with the competition that should have been postponed. It's my fault this happened. Principal, you need to evacuate. Please come down. Heroes Academy Senior Instructor Rob Jack. Go to the entrance and help the students evacuate first. What? I'll hold down these monsters until everyone evacuates. Jureu. Keek. Is it an explosive ability? I can see how he managed to stand up to MANHWA. By the way, these guys look familiar. At this rate, it doesn't feel like this will end. Ah, I remembered. Jureu. Keek. It feels like I've dealt with a lot already, but there's still this many left. Don't waste your energy. They'll keep coming endlessly. Ju Hyuk. I'll drag out every corpse buried in this land. Guya. Ju Dash. As expected, this ability is incredible. It's definitely convenient for dealing with minions. Hop. What's this? All the monsters melted. None of the instructors should have a contract with such ability. Then who could it be? Could it once again be Kim Ju-hyuk? Actually, this is just a temporary solution. They'll reappear soon. Don't push yourself too hard and take it easy. Yes. What about you, Ju-hyuk? Do you have something else to do? Yeah. I need to catch the one who caused this incident. That's strange. I can't sense the ghouls we positioned near the stadium. We have enough materials. We shouldn't be running out of stock, right? Do they have a powerful contractor, or something? Still, it would be hard to handle those many. Well, fine. But if they end up dying? Before I become a name and rise, I'll shower you with crazy amounts of love and affection. You creepy fucking pervert. So you were hiding here. What the? How did you get here? How, you ask, fool. It's because I sensed your disgusting magic. Arg. Ray. Why you little bastard. Goa, you're so cocky. You disgusting bastard. Trying to fight with numbers because you don't think you can win alone. Q. You're still good at dodging. Watcha. You know, the true name of the constellation, not just its alias. There's no way. I get it. Those words, that magic. Martial God. That's right. You necrophiliac. Aren't you realizing it too late? Eer. Arg. Huff, huff. Ah, damn it, are you just going to dodge? Keep dodging like that and I'll cut your arms off as I did with MANHWA. MANHWA. Don't tell me, the reason we haven't heard from MANHWA is because you defeated him. That's right, he suddenly appeared and made a scene, so I took care of him. You. We came down solely to carry out the orders we were given. Killing us is a meaningless act. Are you saying it has no meaning? Ugh. What, the? He can use the powers of multiple constellations at once? Eh? What the hell? My beloved ghoul is dead. Could it be that there are others like him too? Q. Kerr, hee, as expected, you're strong, but you're not as strong as before. You're quite tough, aren't you? Even back then, you kept on rambling after getting cut up, and you're still doing it now. But holding on like this has its limits, soon, this body will perish. But it's meaningless because my name will rise again. And then someday, I'll come down again. Along with MANHWA you killed first. Ah, is that why you called it meaningless? Where do you think MANHWA is right now? What? Well, of course, upwards. He's in here. What do you mean? No. Way. Name, you absorbed it. Well, from what I've heard, it's just an imitation of the absorption the Lord of the Labyrinth does, but I don't even know how it works, so who cares? Anyway, you'll soon meet the same fate as MANHWA. No. Don't absorb me. What do you think? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Which part are you referring to? Lord Ventric. Ah, you can just call me Adelia. More importantly. Did you see Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk use our constellations technique earlier? Ah, are you referring to how the monsters melted? Normally, the abilities of the constellation are not to be disclosed to outsiders, but since we're allies, I'll share it with you. Our constellation's ability is poison. Poison, you say? Yes. Literally, it transforms magical power into poison and can be used either by injecting directly or spreading it. The range and strength of the poison vary based on the contractor. If a regular contractor uses that ability, what would happen? Their opponent will be poisoned and collapse or experience intense pain, but they won't die instantly. It's generally used as a supplementary attack. Even I, who have made a genuine contract, need to make a direct hit to melt their insides. I see. That's why completely melting a monster with poison is on a different level. Is that so? Moreover, he only formed a temporary contract. Yet, he managed to melt all his enemies without even touching them. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk in action, and I'm impressed. I agree. The constellation asks, isn't it obvious? Even if the poison ability is my unique skill, it was my master who helped me train it in terms of application, he's bound to be on a different level. You're right. I was short-sighted. If Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk returns this time, I would like to ask for a favor. A favor? I would like to request Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk to teach me. Uninjured personnel, help take care of the fallen and roughly assess the damage situation. Understood. What on earth just happened? There wasn't even a labyrinth nearby, yet the undead swarmed in huge numbers. And then, they suddenly stopped. After Kim Joo-hyuk appeared. Keek. Gawa. Ha, damn it. No matter how many we deal with, they'll just multiply again. To make matters worse, the ability of my constellation, Fist Faster Than Light, is not suitable for dealing with multiple opponents. Because it consumes a huge amount of magic power every time I use it. There must be some kind of originating source for these creatures. Where is it? What the hell? Where did he come from? School uniform. No way, a student. Hey, student. Run away from there. And he resolved everything at once. Does this even make sense? The monsters that were swarming in disappeared right after Kim Joo-hyuk took action. Rania, are you alright? Logan, is everything okay inside? Yeah. By the time I went in, the Valhalla students and Beck had already taken care of everything. You mentioned that you were interested in a participant, right? Yeah. Could that participant be Kim Joo-hyuk? You're right. Would you believe it if I said it was him who ended this chaos? What? He rushed alone, into the swarm of undead, drove his sword into the ground, and melted all of them. After that, the undead completely stopped attacking. Melted, huh? The ruler of the underworld, whom Kim Joo-hyuk supposedly made a contract with, shouldn't have such an ability. And I'd appreciate it if you don't disclose this information to anyone. Please be especially careful about our constellation's abilities. Where did Kim Joo-hyuk go after that? I don't know. It can't be helped. I wanted to take this opportunity to ask him about something, but I guess I'll just have to wait for another one. I'll go inside, talk to Beck, and then head back. You're going back. Weren't you looking for Kim Joo-hyuk? I'm curious about how this incident was resolved, but I don't intend to dig deeper. That isn't what I was curious about. No, isn't it still suspicious? We need to investigate his connection with the undead. Rania, I usually don't interfere in what others do, but don't dig too deep. You'll end up dead. What? What are you talking about? Explain it clearly, Logan. This is. Hwa-cha got caught. Already? Isn't this too quick, just like with Hong-wai? Maybe he was being too cocky, relying solely on the undead. That makes sense. I don't care if that pervert died first, but both Hong-wai and Hwa-cha fell too quickly. At this rate, our purpose of coming down will lose its significance. Things are getting messy because we keep moving one by one. That's right. Let's go cause chaos together. We'll make sure those quality names rot away. Eventually, the tournament was cancelled due to the monster's attack. It's a bit disappointing to go back without having done anything after coming all the way to America. Well, there was nothing that could help us anyway, so it's a relief we are going back quickly, isn't it? Was there nothing more unusual in the stadium? The monsters did pop out a bit after that, but we managed to wrap things up without any major damage. They stopped appearing at all shortly after. Really? That's a relief. Ju Hyuk, did you stop them? Well, you can say so. When I saw the monster, it looked familiar, so I thought it might be the one I was looking for, and I went to catch it. It looked familiar. Ah, it's nothing important, so don't worry about it. I've told him everything so openly and comfortably, yet he... Where are we going, Ju Hyuk? If we're going to the airport, we need to wait for the shuttle bus right in front. They said that, since the tournament was suddenly cancelled today, it's hard to find a direct flight back. That's why they told us that it would take us much longer to return to Korea than it did to get here. I think that, this is actually a bit better. I know a faster way to get back, so follow me. I've received permission from the chairman to share this information with the students from the special class. I think it was around here. Ah, found it. An old warehouse. This warehouse isn't what's important. We can get to the market from any country, right? That's right, there are entrances to the market all over the world. Then, can we use those entrances like portals? It is possible, but the distance between the entrances is far, so it might be difficult to go directly to another country. My recommended method is to enter the market and head to the central tower in Area 7. From there, you can go to the entrance connected to another country via the tower again. If we use that method, there shouldn't be any issues for the special class students to use it. We'll use a secret passage to get to and from the tower, so regular market users won't have a chance to feel uneasy seeing the school uniforms. I see. If you want to come back here, you can do so directly from the tower. Chairman Black Cat, you connected the tower in Valhalla last time, right? Then, I get it. This way. What? You did a great job today. You can go ahead and enter first. I'm going to report on the special class activities to the director. Got it. You worked hard too, Ju Hyuk. See you again tomorrow. With this, it's the third one, including the first labyrinth boss. The ones in that tier felt noticeably stronger each time I absorbed them, so I am kind of looking forward to it. Well, I can check later. For now, shall I go see the Black Cat? Since I said I would wait for the report without sleeping. Black Cat. Ah, Mr. Ju Hyuk. Welcome, thank you for your hard work. You can just call me Adelia. I bow to greet you because I have a favor to ask. Well, firstly, raise your head. What is your request? Ah, that's. Could I possibly ask for your guidance? Huh. All of a sudden. What caused this? Actually, the two of us have been watching Ju Hyuk's achievements. Are you saying you were watching me again? That's creepy, you know. Was this your idea again, Black Cat? Ah, it's not. The last time we saw it was the constellation. The ruler of the underworld will be furious, and will kill you without leaving a trace if you speak of it. What? And nothing. Anyway, I saw Ju Hyuk using the constellation's poison skill to catch monsters, and that left me truly impressed. Could you teach me as well? Last time it was Black Cat, now it's you. Couldn't you just learn from Luminous and Balkwang? What difference would it make if I taught you? Both you and Black Cat must have naturally learned how to use your abilities when you made a contract with a constellation. The way to unleash your abilities is fundamentally the same as mine. The only difference is that I don't rely too much on borrowed mana. I enhance my abilities by adding my own mana when I activate them. But these days, kids just pump up their own mana, so their mana control is really lacking. So, even if I teach you the method, your lower mana capacity will just tire you more easily. Kids these days. If that's the case, could you still guide me despite my lack of mana capacity? I also ask for your help. Well, I'm also busy these days and haven't been able to properly look after the kids I was teaching. You are the contracted ones for my disciples, so I guess I should at least give you some consideration out of duty. First and foremost, the most urgent thing is physical training, so come to the training room tomorrow if you have time. Thank you. Ah. Black Cat, let's discuss a way for you to approach the constellations again after today. Oh, alright. Was it because of the familiar mana I felt from the building I mentioned? That's right, this time it was a mess because of the fire truck, so I just caught that guy and left. I didn't even get a chance to enter the school building. I'll definitely find out next time. By any means necessary. Kim Joo-hyuk, who on earth is this guy? I asked the best private information agency I know, but even they don't have much information on him. He's a student who has solved some major incidents, yet there's almost zero information about him prior to them. The only thing I can find out is that he's from a certain orphanage. It's not right to just call him a simple super rookie. Will Black Cat and his constellation even protect a high school student who has no background? Moreover, he seems to speak as if he knows our constellation. And I'm also concerned about the constellation's answer to the question I asked afterward. Ogun Lord Constellation, do you know the ruler of the underworld? Because it seems that the ruler knows you, Lord Constellation. The destroyer of all, who penetrates everything, says yes. The destroyer of all, who penetrates everything, warns, beware of the Silent Moon fanatics. The Silent Moon fanatics. After that, I decided to look up the Silent Moon fanatics, just like I did with Kim Joo-hyuk, but I couldn't find any information. The more I dig into Kim Joo-hyuk, the more I feel like I'm falling into a labyrinth. Who on earth is this guy? If he has no connection to the Blood Hunters, then there's really nothing more I can find out. Is this the Contractor Association? Who are you? Why is someone as creepy as you spying on me? Whoa, you aren't even surprised. Indeed. You're the #1 contractor, right? This strange monster with rather high intelligence, could it be the same kind as the one that attacked the Heroes Academy alone last time? I must not underestimate him. Are you gathering your magical power? Then, try blocking this. Ugh. Kier, aren't you pretty good at this? I don't want to receive compliments from a monster like you. Contractors Association, Frania's Rania's office. What the? What was that shockwave just now? Is it an earthquake? No, it can't be, the strong vibration came from upstairs. Don't tell me something's happening in Logan's room. I clearly hit him hard. But where did he go? Arg. Q, damn it. He's strong. At the very least, he's not just any ordinary monster. If it were a low-tier one, I would have already dealt with it, even if it's an incarnated constellation. What's this? Does the number 1 contractor only amount to this much? I can't use destruction on a large scale, or this whole building might collapse. I have to make direct contact with his body to activate it, but I can't even touch him. Logan? What the hell is going on? Are you alright? I heard a loud noise, so I came with the association security guards. Rania. Maybe because it's early morning, I'm the only association member in this building, so I rushed over by myself. What the hell is that? I wanted to play with him slowly and now all the bugs are crawling out one after the other. Well, it's fine. I'll just finish you off with one strike. He's not someone you can handle, step back. Yes. He dodged all of my explosive strikes. I threw them straight along the path he was running on, though. Then. Now that we're completely stuck. It hit him. What the? How? Ugh. Logan? This guy didn't dodge your strikes. He projects himself as an illusion, only revealing his true body when attacking. Who? Did he see through my illusory eye? In that case, I'll step back and hide my body within the illusion. Then I'll just have to aim again. What's wrong? Can't escape now. Ray. Try enduring a single hit from me. My. One punch. No matter how worthless they are, you were too careless. If it weren't for my petrifying eye, you'd have a hole in your stomach by now. It wouldn't have been that easy. You should have taken a hit and seen for yourself. Another big monster like him. Has he been hiding from the beginning? Well then, who should I kill first? Just in case, I've also immobilized the woman behind him. You can kill anyone you want to. Ugh. When on Earth? Really? Then, should I go for the first one? Sounds very good. See what the Kim Joo-hyuk. Logan, try to move your body. I see. Even back then, you bastards were always trouble since you moved together. Hukwai would always use the killer's eye, while you tried to hit me with the club. That's why, I killed Hukwai first back then too. Do you remember? Bekwi. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, how do you even know my name? You killed us before, you say. You're Kim Joo-hyuk, right? I'm Logan. I don't know how you got here, but thank you. Someone recently came looking for you, Mr. Kim Joo-hyuk. It was Logan, the number 1 ranker of the Contractors Association. You might run into him if you go to the association building that was attacked, so please keep that in mind. So he was the one looking for me. I shouldn't have anything to do with him, though. It doesn't matter who you are, how dare you chat so leisurely in front of me. Stop blabbering. From what you just said, it looks like you know these two monsters. Do you have any strategy to defeat them? Ah, I spoke without thinking again. Did I say so? A strategy, huh? From what I remember, if we want to defeat him, we'll have to react swiftly as soon as he attacks and kill him before he can become an illusion. If my memory serves me right, the moment Hukwai dies, that guy. You bastard, don't tell me. Ugh. He runs away. What the hell? Are you running away? Why is he running away after overpowering us alone? Shouldn't we chase after him? What's running right now is just an illusion and his real body will exist somewhere close to that illusion. By emitting light, I could blast it and eliminate the illusion along with him, but I can't use my disciple's ability right now. I wanted to fight using only the power absorbed by the ring, so I didn't even make a temporary contract. Well, it can't be helped. It might become a little messy, but I'll slice through the entire building. Constellation. What's the matter all of a sudden? The martial god. The constellation of destruction exclaims in surprise, the martial god. Who on earth is that? Sigh. I was wondering why I felt a familiar magic power subtly emanating from you, but now I understand. Kim Ju-hyuk. It's been a long time, Sjung. So you were there. I'm in a hurry right now, so let's make a temporary contract. Does your contractor possess a sacred relic? The constellation of destruction says, yes, he does. The constellation of destruction urges, quickly hand over the sacred relic. I don't know what's going on, but let's hurry it up. That bastard has already escaped through the window. The sacred relic. Hurry. Here. Damn it, damn it. Now I understand why Wacha and Hongwei died so quickly. The martial god has returned. Although he seems to have reincarnated as a little kid, that magic power, it was definitely the martial god. Since I can't use long-term communication like Wacha, I must quickly let them know about this. About the resurrection of the martial god. Huh. K-Ray. Logan, so, this is your constellation's ability? Are you saying my constellation's ability is to shoot out something so powerful, like a cannon, that makes everything in its path wither away? That's impossible. However, that attack definitely carried the power of the constellation. Can someone even wield a newly contracted ability like this? Kim Ju-hyuk, he's only surprising me and making me more curious about him. I'll take my leave now. You're leaving? Yes, I've accomplished my purpose here, and I want to avoid unwanted attention from the media. Purpose, you say? Is stopping the monsters your purpose? Well, I guess you could say that. What a bother. If I leave it at this, will he come to Valhalla to ask questions again? I want to handle it casually and move on though. Wait, according to Black Cat, isn't he the #1 contractor in the association? Bringing him to my side will be more convenient for the future. Well, I'm tired today, so let's discuss about it some other time. Ah, right, my apologies. When the time comes, I'll go to Heroes Academy and answer all your questions. Huh. Talking informally. I'm making time specifically for you because you're the contractor of X-Young. Be grateful. Well, I'm leaving. The constellation of destruction says, let that person go. See constellation. The constellation also says, you should address him with respect as well. Respect, fully, understood. Logan. I was about to hand over the case to the police, but I couldn't find the monsters' bodies. Do you know where they are? You didn't see. After a while, they disappeared like smoke. Ah, damn it, there are all kinds of monsters. It will be troublesome to prove it to the insurance company. I should look for CCTV footage. Did Kim Joo-hyuk leave? What's his identity anyway? The monsters we face today aren't ordinary, they were far too powerful for any regular contractor to defeat. Identity, you say? We'll find out soon enough. Bar Che. Really? That's a relief. I was worried that the trouble I went through to set up the Heroes as the meeting place with that Logan guy would be for nothing. Looks like that won't be the case. I see. Still, it's a bit disappointing. Although Sejong, who I met today, did receive my teachings, he was not my direct disciple. I wonder where Sasami is. Who the hell are you? As a member of Ilgeo, it's an honor to meet the leader. What? Me? Are you sure you haven't mistaken me for someone else? Absolutely not. Our esteemed constellation, Tugwi, has instructed that if Mr. Joo-hyuk mentions the word, I am to reveal myself. The word? Don't tell me. When that person utters a specific word, reveal your appearance and identity. What word? It's our pleasure to meet the leader. Do you have the sacred relic? Yes. Give it to me. Here. Mushinman. Mushinman, huh? It's been a while since I've seen this sign. Long time no see, Sosim, huh? Sasami, are you there? Stop hiding and come out. You're still the same as before, aren't you? Stand up. Yes. Even your mind realm is the same as our martial arts school from 300 years ago. It was our home. Well, I didn't know you respected it so much. Compared to the present, 300 years ago. In such a chaotic world, someone like me who only knew how to hunt, could survive by making money in return for protecting trade caravans, or by taking requests as a hunter to go monster hunting or clearing labyrinths. It was a miserable world, but I had no complaints living in it. However, it was an era in which humans were bought and sold as slaves. As time passed, even though it was rare, human trafficking still happened occasionally. And impoverished parents would sometimes sell their children in hopes of receiving a large amount of money. I really hated that. Because I, too, was made a slave against my will, during my childhood. So, apart from attacking slave traders with my disciples, if I ever came across them, I would also kill them. And in that process, I took in some children who lost their homes as my disciples. That's when a slight problem occurred in my life plan. Originally, I planned to work hard as a hunter while I was still young, save enough money for retirement, and train just a few disciples to continue fighting the slave traders, essentially setting up an automatic hunting system. However, while working as a hunter was enough to support myself, it had become near impossible to save money while raising disciples. And since I had enough disciples, I decided to make use of them. During that time, many noble families and martial arts schools were vying for power. After discussing with my disciples, we decided on a name for our martial arts school first. That's how MANHWA was born. MANHWA was established to properly train and raise my disciples. And because I wanted to benefit from those disciples. Though I was strong, I began my journey learning the wrong techniques and was not talented enough, so I reached my limit quickly. But my disciples were different. Under my guidance, they were able to learn the correct techniques. And all of them are incredibly talented. So, I planned to train my disciples to the point where they no longer needed my guidance, so that when they grew up and expanded the school's influence, they could bring in new disciples. And I would take a reasonable share of the donations and profits as a result of that. I thought I could spend the rest of my life reaping benefits that way without even working. However, right when my disciples grew up and were about to expand our influence, the Tower of Destruction appeared. Ah, sorry for zoning out. It reminded me of old times. It's okay, Master. What have you been doing after becoming a constellation? Also, how did you find me? I knew that you would be reincarnated, Master. A notification popped up a little while after I became a constellation. As expected, even Sasami. So I chose a human who could become my hands and feet as the first contractor. After that, I established Ilgio and continued to operate with 4 members. I named the organization Ilgio to signify that you're the person I'd recognize as the leader, Master. What? That's why I killed everyone who claimed to be the best, except for Master. You killed them all. Yes. Of course, it wasn't done indiscriminately. When people were bestowed the title, Strongest, we watched them closely, and the moment they proclaimed the title, we killed them. Then, how did you find me? We used the same method. Even a slight mistake in my words would have gotten me killed by my own disciple, huh? That's a relief. So, we killed those who claimed to be the strongest swordsmen, like John Sin, and an evil organization called Blood Hunters, that only targeted strong contractors. You killed a lot of them. I believe I was able to meet the resurrected Master thanks to this method. What? Master was undoubtedly the strongest among us, but you were also humble and would never boast about your strength. Well, it's not like I was being humble, I just stayed quiet since truth prevails. Anyway. Now we have you, Module, and Luminous. Ah, you've already met the other sisters. Didn't you know? With the resources to find me, I thought you'd already know. I knew all 4 sisters also became constellations, but we can only see through the eyes of our contractors. So I was aware that Master was meeting with people from the Ventrioc family and the black market, but I didn't know they were sisters contractors. That's right. Anyway, your timing was perfect, Sasami. I think I might need your help soon. What? Let's wrap up today's conversation here. I'll invite your contractor to a gathering with the others contractors, so let's talk then. Ah. Hooray. A few days later. Heroes Academy. Conference room. What the? You're already here. And no. I just arrived too. What on earth is that group? The owner of the market and the chairman of Valhalla, Black Cat, whom I saw last time. That person is definitely the head of the Ventric family, Adelia Ventric. And that mask, don't tell me. Ilgio. Aren't you going to sit down? No, I'll stand at the back. Well then, where should I start? Well. Aren't you the master of the constellations we serve? Master? That's right. I recently managed to piece together what happened after I died. To give you a rough idea of my story. Just as the constellation said. Are you saying that it was you, Mr. Ju Hyuk, who destroyed the Tower of Destruction and saved the world 300 years ago? It's a bit embarrassing to say it like that, but that's correct. It's true that there was a time known as the Age of Destruction, when the Tower of Destruction suddenly appeared and led the world to decline. But the records only state that the tower collapsed after unleashing monsters. So we didn't know Mr. Ju Hyuk was the one who destroyed it. Huh. Didn't Module or Luminous mention it? To be honest, aside from when he's with Mr. Ju Hyuk, the constellation never communicated with anyone. The ruler of the underworld. The Tower of Destruction. I only remember entering with my master, is what she said. Is that so? I guess even the disciples don't remember anything right before becoming constellations, huh? Well, since they've met me, they'll gradually regain those memories. Anyway, everyone who was somewhat famous back then became constellations now. That's why the constellations started appearing after the Age of Destruction. Then, all the constellations are people who died during that time. Probably not all of them, but most likely the majority. I see, now it makes sense why the constellations react so strongly to the artifacts from the Age of Destruction. And as I mentioned last time, the one who created the Tower of Destruction is causing disasters and sending constellations. That's why, in the end, the Tower of Destruction will reappear. It will reappear. Yeah, but it seems like we still have 4.5 years. I'm gathering my disciples to prevent that and also increasing my power by dealing with the constellations that invade occasionally. This time, I'll definitely eliminate the Tower of Destruction and minimize the damage so that the name Age of Destruction is never mentioned again. Honestly, it's hard to believe. Well, I can understand that. I also learned from my constellation, that Mr. Ju Hyuk was known as the martial god 300 years ago. You also saved the constellation and passed down the first authority. Is that so? I don't remember the details well. Mr. Ju Hyuk, HM. If you really are the martial god from 300 years ago, can I ask you to spar with me? Of course. I don't understand this situation. Logan must have thought that this situation was absurd. Suddenly discovering that a high school student is a hero from 300 years ago and the master of his constellation. It might make sense logically with testimonies and evidence, but emotionally, it's hard to assert. So, he wants to confront it physically. To see if Kim Ju Hyuk is not just a strong high school student, but a person from that era. Ugh. Heroes Academy Director's Office. Did that loud sound come from the stadium? There's no way we're under attack again, right? No, hold on. I will invite guests to Heroes Academy today. Inviting guests, you say? Who are they? Beck President, it's still a secret. Also, don't panic even if you hear any loud sounds. It would be because of me. Logan, I do trust you, but... Who on earth did you bring? Arg, damn it. I'm being pushed back. This can't be the strength of a high school student. He didn't just deal with the monsters using the power borrowed from the constellations. Is that how it is? Kook. Mr. Juhyuk. HM. Is it okay if I use my magic power? Oh ho. He was fighting without even using his magic power till now. Sure, do as you please. But I'll keep fighting without using my magic power. Understood. Wow, that's intense. Did I brag about not using magic power for no reason? Honestly, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Well, I've become stronger in terms of magic power by absorbing those constellations, but my physical strength is still lacking. Since it grows with my body, I can do nothing about it. Still, considering I'm fighting the top ranker who's fighting with the power of a constellation, this should be pretty good, right? Well, let's call it a day for this honest battle of strength. But you should put a bit more weight into it. Because it's meant to finish the opponent in a single hit. Q. HAA. Oh, are you awake? I thought you fainted, so I moved you here for now, but I was seriously considering moving you to the infirmary. I see. I'm fine now, thank you. You really are a reincarnated person. What? Didn't I say that already? I'm sorry, I know you did, but, well, I understand. I know that some people have to experience it themselves to believe it. Your constellation, X, also had that kind of personality. You said you were looking for your disciples to stop the Tower of Destruction, right? Yeah. Then, I will also support your goals, Mr. Juhyuk. Really? Thank you. I know it's not my place to say this, but this is quite an interesting combination. The head of the Ventric family, Adelia Ventric. The owner of the market, Black Cat. The top ranker of the Contractors Association, Logan. And all of us from Ilgio. Speaking of which, I have a question. Sure. Have you perhaps seen anything that resembles my disciple here? Resembling your disciple, you say? Well, you know, like a relic or something. The main reason I suggested meeting here is that I felt a familiar magic last time, but now that I'm here, this area is filled with so much magic power that it's hard to pinpoint the location. Since this is also a training academy that produces hunters, there must be a lot of relics here, which makes it harder to detect. Please find my master. There is one. There was a relic that asked me to find its master. Logan? Did the guests leave? No, we are still in a meeting. Who exactly are these guests? It's Kim Joo-hyuk. There was a loud noise. What in the world were you guys discussing? I'm sorry, but I can't go into the details. You can ask them yourself later. Can you give me the radiant sword I entrusted you before? That sword. Honestly, that was giving me a headache too. It was giving you a headache? This light sword cannot be stored here. What the hell is this? Did the light sword cause all of this? That seems to be the case. Didn't you say you would store it with other sacred relics? That place should be safe enough to block the magical power. Of course, I was planning to put it in there, but... I couldn't. Why? The sacred relic's guardians released their magic power to block the entry. And as if it's reacting to that magic power, the light sword also began to fluctuate with magic power. So in the end, I brought it here. Hivetune.com. But even this place couldn't handle the light sword. The magic power, or rather, the sinister energy emanating from the sword is even causing the storage room which is wrapped in magic sealing spells to break apart. So, I wanted to discuss how to deal with it, but you came looking for it just in time. By any chance, did you hear the phrase / please find my master / I mentioned before? Well, I haven't heard anything since the light sword became like that. Is that so, Logan? Hivetune.com. The light sword's magic is diminishing. Logan, what on earth is this? I'm not sure. Then, I'll take this back. Right now. I thought you were still in a meeting. Yeah, I'm going to take it to the meeting place. Hivetune.com. What? What kind of meeting are you having right now? I'm sorry, Beck, but you'll understand everything soon. Good grief, as always, he's still doing things his own way, but he always keeps his promises. So, I'll trust you, Logan. I've brought it. Something's odd. I don't feel any magic power from the sword. Hivetune.com. The moment I held the sword to bring it here, it became like that. In fact, it was pretty much in the same state when I brought it back to the academy. Really? Yes, however. I occasionally heard a voice saying, "Please find my master." What is this? I don't really know much about this, but is this normal? Yes, entering the realm of imagination requires the will of the constellation. Therefore, if the constellation refuses, you cannot enter. Refusal, you say? Barche, do you feel the familiar magic power you mentioned from this sword? Yes, it's very faint, but I can definitely sense it. So, is there no way to handle this? Well. Hyuno Rim, do you remember what I said before? What do you mean? A door once appeared in the realm of imagination. You said that beyond the door, there was a space where all the constellations gathered, right? That's right. Now that I think about it, there wasn't just a single door in that space. Behind every constellation, there were doors, probably leading to the realm of imagination they came from. If my assumption is correct, just as I crossed into that space through the door, I should also be able to enter other constellations' realm of imagination by using their doors. Well, that makes sense. But, there's a problem. After hearing about the door, I tried to gather information from those guys, but, they didn't know anything. That is perfectly understandable. Since it was a brief event that took place quite a while ago, there may be constellations who are still unaware of it, and above all, modern humans couldn't have experienced it. Then, would there be someone who'd know about this? Wait, there is one. Since there isn't anything for us to do today, let's all go back. All right. You Ilgio guy, what was your name again? We are merely the nameless protectors of our master. Please, address us as you wish, master. No, wait a minute, Ilgio greets the master. Then, from now on, you shall be the former protector. I understand. Today, you should also go back and talk with Adelia and Black Cat. I'm sure Sasami would like to talk with other sisters too. Yes. Then, let's go back. Heroes okay. A few days later. It's been a while, how have you been? Forget about how well I've been, I heard all the second-tier constellations have come down, so I'm on edge. I'm absorbing every one of them I find. I'm sorry. Still, thanks to this, I've become much stronger. I appreciate that. And we met at the right time, guide. What? By any chance, do you know about a door where the constellations gathered? It's the arena, isn't it? Arena? Shortly after creating the constellations, the Lord of Labyrinth created a unique space. You could enter this space through doors that appeared in the constellations' realm of imagination. And that was the arena. Why did that guy create such a space? It was literally created for the constellations to fight each other. Even though they had lost their original names, new epithets started being attached to the constellations. Like, ruler of the underworld, or something like that. Yes, those kinds of epithets. Those are ultimately a part of their name, so they carry power based on the constellations. The Lord of Labyrinth opened the arena to further amplify the power within these epithets. But it seems like the arena disappeared quickly, didn't it? It would be a problem if the Lord of Labyrinth himself created and then closed the arena. I was going to ask if there was a way to reopen the arena, but I guess I'll have to deal with the Lord of Labyrinth to do that, right? That's not an issue. The arena was opened by a constellation following the Lord of Labyrinth's orders, using their own abilities. What? Moreover, the reason I called you here today is that I've located that constellation, along with all the second-tier constellations. Seriously, the timing today is amazing. Tell me everything right away.